All right, I'm here. I'm here. What's going on, John? Can you guys hear me? Hope it's okay. Yeah, Mike's good. Mike's good. What's going on, John? Thank you again for the gift card, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I had a fantastic, fantastic breakfast. Fantastic. Absolutely incredible breakfast. That shit was 20 out of 10. Absolutely fucking incredible. Absolutely incredible. I was thoroughly impressed. I was the best first watch I've ever had in my life. I got I got two blueberry pancakes, uh, two blueberry pancakes, and then I had oatmeal bacon to $1 million bacon eggs, and I had like they give you like a little mini pitcher of whatever drink you get. I had a pomegranate sunrise, so it kind of averages out to two drinks, I think. But it was fantastic. It was fantastic. It was free. It was free. The most I paid because they took off one of the entrees for your birthday. You have to sign up in the app, but I like signed up and I guess it was too late, so I didn't get the code and a referral code in my email or my app just yet. But they still took it off for me, so I was very happy. But it was incredible. It was an incredible fucking breakfast. It was just even if I had to pay, it was exactly $31, exactly $31. But it was fucking insanely good. I was like, I'm never going back to Kiki's after that shit. I'm never going back to Kiki's. That shit was incredible, incredible, incredible. You got to get me on a team. You tell me to do that when it's my birthday. You tell me to go get you a team. I don't think that's my job. I think that's something that you got to do. I don't think that's something that I can help you with. Thank you, Brad. Thank you so much. Thank you, and thank you, Almighty. Thank you, and thank you, Gig as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you all. Thank you all. How do you guys like the new look? I look good. I think. I think I look good as fuck. Look at the jawline. Look at the jawline. I look good. Perfect. Perfect. And also, yeah, I gotta post this. I gotta show you guys. Anything? Hey, I'll say it after. I'll say it after. Hold up. Hold on. I gotta. Quake, you can't just be asking me to do things on my birthday, my G. You can't be asking me to do things on my birthday for you. That's not the way to. That's not the time. That's not the time. It's not the time at all. You got to do that yourself. I can't get you on a team unless you are deserving of a team. That is all on you. Literally all on you. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. But you can't ask me on my birthday to get you on a team. I only get one day a year. This is APG day, not Quake day. Okay, I'm just fucking around. But no, I cannot get you on the team, bro. That is on you. That's on you. And it's different than playing matchmaking. Okay, you gotta have a better attitude too. You gotta have a much better attitude as well. Not even just talking about this. I'm talking about like you had a bad attitude during BTH tryouts because you think that you you have too high of expectations for yourself instead of just putting your head down and grinding. So that's why I say that. That's why I say that. Said my Twitch broke, it crashed, and now I hear APG talking on no tab. Well, I'm here, Ghost. I'm here. I do have drops. I do have drops. I guess LVT wanted to allow me to have them this weekend because I guess LVT runs the drops, but I think I got them solely because it's my birthday. I don't think I would get them on a normal day. I don't think I get them like on an average day, but they did come through. They did come through. I'm very appreciative of that. So we do have drops, birthday drops. I don't think they're any different than normal drops, but we do have drops. I'm happy about that. I'm happy about that. But look at this, y'all. Look at this. Let me try and change it. Update title. I did. I have it in title, Pabs. I have it drops on. I have it on there. I have it on there. Unless it didn't change, but I put it in there. It didn't change. Wow, it didn't change. Hold up. Let me redo it. It's supposed to. I don't know why it didn't. Let me change it. I did change it before you got on. I think it's because I put FKN in it. Uh, yeah. Yeah. Right now, I think I got it. got it. I got it now. I got it now. Thank you for telling me. Thank you for telling me. I broke up with my girl and shit. That's still not an excuse. That's still not an excuse to take it out on other people that are trying to give you an opportunity, but you were being an asshole. You were being an asshole. That's why you got to change your attitude. Before I can help you out, you got to, like, you were literally, I was trying to help you out, but you were being rude during the tryouts. You were talking shit in Discord, calling other people out, saying you deserve a spot over them. You got to look within. You got to look within before you ask others to help you out. You got to look within and make your own opportunities. My workout routine, I do chest tries, back buys, shoulders, and legs. And then on the weekends, I try to have longer workouts. Like in the mornings, probably like chest and back. But today I did chest and tries. I woke up at like 5:30 a.m. today. And thank you, John, for the 25 stream streak, homie. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very, very appreciated. Thank you very, very, very much. But look, y'all, look. Big fucking personal announcement today, okay? Big fucking announcement. This is a great way to start my my day, okay? Fantastic way to start the day. We have officially reached, okay, single digit body fat, okay? Single digit in this bitch. Not even 10%. We are at 9, and I've been eating like shit the past week, so it's probably really 8. But we are at 9% body fat. Okay, 9% body fat. Nah, thank you, K. But no, the announcement is the body fat. That's the personal announcement. 9% body fat. Okay, anything I want, I get. Okay, if I set my fucking mind to it, it will be accomplished. Anything. Okay, anything. If I say I want it, I'm going to get it. Right, single fucking digit. Y'all know I've been working for 10 for a few months now. We are officially at single digit body fat. Okay, single fucking digits. It is my birthday today, Halls. Thank you very much, homie. Thank you very, very much. But single digit body fat. Okay, single digits. So now I'm gonna be working for 6%. Okay, or slowly going at 7. I say I'll probably do 7. So I'm gonna cut like 7 more pounds, and then hopefully I'm at 7% body fat there. No, 5% is unhealthy. You can't walk around with 5% body fat. Only people that are on prep, they get 5%, but that's very unhealthy. You can't do that. You can't do that. That's not possible. That's not literally not possible. But it is a big day. Okay, a great day. A great day. Thank you guys for the happy birthdays. Thank you very much. Very, very appreciated. But I am very happy. I had a good workout, a great workout, set the tone for my 32nd year on Earth. And then I got my haircut, as you guys can see, new look, new look. I think I did it the right way. Face is very lean, so I'm happy with the style. I'm very happy. I look like a new person. So I think I'm going to keep this for a while. What's going on, Dirt? I'm going to keep this, but I'm very, very proud of myself, very happy. Bruce Lee was not 5% to 6%, and he was not walking around like that. You don't, if you Quake, you don't know unless you work out, homie. You don't know unless you work out. People don't walk around 6% body fat. Yes, and he would do that for movies and whatnot, probably. But you can't just walk around 6% body fat. People do that on prep and for shows. It's not easy to do that, and it's very unhealthy. It's even unhealthy how I've been dieting. It's not something you can sustain. Trust me. That is not it. But you're not listening to me, Quake. You're not listening. You already perturbed me with you asking me to do something for you on my birthday and help you get on a team. And you're not even listening to what I'm saying about that's not healthy. Because there's people that are on prep that get to 6% body fat and they don't sustain that. That's just when they're on prep. You can't walk around that. You can't walk around with that. It's not Google that. It's people do that all the time. People do that all the time for prep. That's when they're skinnier, though. Good grief, like when they're what's it called? When they are, like when they're just like they're low weights, just like slim, opposed to like being built and then being that body fat. You know what I'm saying? That's why it's not possible to do that. It's not possible to do that and walk around with that. And thank you, Mac. Thank you very much, MVP Mac. Thank you very much, homegirl. Thank you very, very much. No, you can't just walk around at 5% body fat and sustain that. It's not possible. Or it's not healthy, excuse me. It's not healthy. You can't do that. Can't do that. Like you're not listening. Like that's why you gotta find your own team. Because you come in on my birthday and you're not even listening to what I'm saying. You can't sustain that. You don't. I can't even sustain my weight. My what's it called? I don't have a cut, Mac. I don't have a cut. It's about the beard. I said I got a beard trim. I didn't get no cut. You guys gotta wait for that. I said yesterday I didn't get my braids done. I'm not cutting my hair. But I said that I'm just getting my beard trimmed because I don't have braids done. When my braids are done, you'll see. But I don't have no braids right now, so I'm not cutting my hair. That would be asinine if I did that. That'd be asinine. It's Quake. Nobody's saying it's not true, bro. Nigga, you ain't listening. You're perturbing me. You're not listening, bro. You're already perturbing me in this early in the stream. It's not. That's not what I'm saying. Nobody's saying it's not true. I'm saying it's not sustainable. Hit it like 8 times. Damn, nigga. I said it's not sustainable. You can't live like that. You can't live being 5% body fat all the time, because then you would just be eating barely anything, and you would have to be consistently on a diet for your life. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You ain't listening. You don't listen. It's not about that he had it. Because every bodybuilder on prep is going to 6% or 5% body fat, but that's on prep. And then they don't walk around with that. It's not easy. It's not easy unless you are very slim. You ain't listening. It's not sustainable, bro. You're not listening. You're not listening, bro. You're not listening. I'm about to go take a walk. You're already perturbing me this early in the stream. You're not listening. It's not sustainable. You can't walk around like that. You cannot walk around with that body fat. That's what I'm telling you. It's not something that you can just have day to day and you consistently do. Not even me. I can't even just consistently be single digit body fat. But I can't live like this for my entire life, because you are in a massive calorie deficit and or Bruce Lee was on gear. Like, I guarantee if I Google it, it's Bruce Lee on steroids. Somebody, yes, he did it a little bit. He did a little bit of gears. That's not 100%, but he did something. He did something. They're saying not 100%. He was on and off anabolic steroids. That's what I'm saying to you, bro. That's what I'm saying. No, you have. Dude. You're not listening. It's not about the body type. It's not about the body type. No, you good, Mac. You good. But no, I wasn't able to get my braids done yesterday. I had an opportunity to get them done yesterday, but it would have been I wouldn't have been able to watch the show match because I would have been at my hairdresser at 3 p.m. and it takes about 4 to 5 hours because she'd be yapping a lot too. It's my mom's hairdresser, like a family friend, and I would have got done probably around 7:30, and then I would have had to drive back, which is like 45 minutes to an hour, so it wouldn't be possible. So that's why I said I'd just do it next week. I do it next week. I said I was going to, Z, and I look fantastic. I think I look fantastic. My confidence has shot up even more. No intel, Ferrix. There's no intel to have. There's no intel. What intel could there be? All the teams are playing today. There's no intel. Everything already transpired. Everything already transpired. So it's no intel anymore. No intel anymore. And Mac, if people just be weird, just time them out. Don't even ban them. Just put them in the corner. Because we ain't doing that today on my birthday. We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. I am very light skinned now, Ryan. I'm very, very light skinned. Full light skin. Went full light skin. I'm very happy though. Very happy. I think I have a very good jawline. And now I can finally see it. So I think I look incredible. I'm very, very happy with how it turned out. I was nervous, but I'm very happy with the results. Very, very happy. I could not be any happier. I could not be any happier. This is just a chai tea latte. It's from Starbucks because they give you free drinks for your birthday. So I went and got a chai tea latte. Chai tea latte. Thank you, Goofball. Thank you for the 5-stream streak and a happy birthday, homie. Thank you very much. Thank you. Very, very appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome back to APGville, Goofball. Thank you very much. Wait, is this aura? I always have had aura. What do you mean? This is. I'm the definition of that shit. By far the definition of it. Now I just got more. Now I just added in. You know what I'm saying? It's just building on top of the aura I already had. What are you saying nah for, Sheet? What are you saying nah for? But Quake, what I'm saying is that he's on. It's not about the body type. It's not about the body type. Anybody can be 5% body fat. It just depends on your diet, calorie deficit, and if, like how hard you work. That's just all it. That's all it comes down to. But it's just not sustainable. Like people that are on prep, they get down around 5%, 6% body fat for bodybuilding competitions, and they're prepping for weeks on end. But when that's done, they don't walk around with 5%, 6% body fat. Even if you follow any fitness people that be competing, they will tell you that they're not healthy because it's not healthy to be like that because you still need some body fat, and the way that you're dieting is not going to be healthy. It's not, like I said, it's not sustainable. Even for me, the way I diet right now, it's not sustainable. Like you can't be low carbs for years on end for your entire life. It's not possible because you need carbs to have energy throughout the day and function. That's why I'm saying that. My butcher just looks just like you now. Happy B-Day. Are you? I don't understand what that means. You trying to talk shit, I guess. But I look better than your butcher. I don't look like a butcher, and I guarantee he does not look like me. That's an asinine comment. Now I'm gonna talk my shit today. If y'all be coming in here with some nonsense, let me keep it real with you. They had my show and I almost died. See, thank you, Daylight. That's what I'm saying. You can't, like, it's not something that you can just walk around with. It's not easy. And I say this because I'm at 9% body fat. I'm at 9% body fat, and I've been working for 10%. But I did my body fat scan today because I was waiting till my birthday, and I've been eating like average, not shit, but just fatty meats, like Italian meats, which were not good. And I got to 9% this week, but I think I probably was at 8% like before this past week. But maybe go up a little bit because I've had a cheat day today. I just had sugar-free syrup with my pancakes though, so it's not as bad. But I did get oatmeal with some brown sugar. I have a muffin, but I didn't eat the muffin. I had bacon, which was like kind of drizzled in syrup, and then eggs, 2 blueberry pancakes, a little bit of oatmeal, but I just brought it home, and then $1 million bacon, which is like bacon with syrup, I think parsley, uh pepper, and red pepper because I make it at home sometimes. But the $1 million bacon is fire. Next day I gained 15 pounds. Yes, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Daylight. But that's like when people on gear. I'm not on any gear or any peptides, which I'm very proud about. Because most people nowadays, they be on gear or peptides or something like that. But I am not on anything like that. Thankfully. Thankfully. As I'm at 9%. I don't know if you guys saw, I have the picture here. 9%. 9% body fat. Treating ourselves today. I did, Noble. I have treated myself. I have treated myself. Thank you, Slow Dive, as well. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Let's see. Now you looking at it, Quake. And Daylight's literally saying it because that's something that people do for competitions, not consistently. You can't do that consistently. Vince, thank you for the 10 bomb. Thank you, Vince. Thank you. Much love, Betty. Appreciate it as always. Thank you so much, Vince. If you gotta get this up from Vince, we say thank you. I'll say it for you. Thank you so much, Vince. Thank you, homie. Betty, appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you very much, homie. Thank you. W Vince. Thank you so much, homie. Betty, appreciate it. Thank you. He said, "Happy birthday! Keep doing what you're doing for the community." Thank you so much, Vince. I appreciate that, and I will continue. Thank you so much for the positive reinforcement as well. Thank you. Very appreciate it. And thank you, Ghost, for the 175 stream streak. That's a long ass stream streak. Thank you so much, Ghost. That's a long fucking time. You and Pabs, I think, and John with his John's isn't like it's not legitimate now, but I think that you, John, Pabs, and Mac also has a long stream streak. Leslie does too. We got some long stream streaks in here now. Some very long stream streaks. Very long. I appreciate you guys. Thank you very much. Thank you. You've been doing your own diet plan, or you got a coach? I've been doing my own diet. Everything is on my own. And thank you, Zemo, for the 110 stream streak as well. Happy birthday to you too, Zemo. Thank you so much. Thank you. Very appreciated. But no, I don't have any coach, no bodybuilding coach, no nutrition coach. It's all just me and my knowledge. All just me, all me. But I have thought about competing in a competition, but that would be like probably in the next 6 months. I'd have to gain more weight and then also stay lean. But I like my barber. He has a coach that does compete, and he was telling me about it. So I was thinking that I do want to, and I think that would be cool content. Just like like just to follow along the journey. So we'll see. But I do think I have a great foundation, and I have the body type to compete. I'm a mesomorph, and if you don't know, there's three types of body types: mesomorph, ectomorph, and endomorph. I have a mesomorph, which is like more broad shoulders, and I think that I think I do want to compete down the line. But we'll see, because it's not going to be easy. But there's bodybuilding competitions in Tampa. There was a couple, there was one last weekend during the first qualifier, like an IFBB competition, which is like the actual pro competitions. But I would be doing physique instead of actual bodybuilding. Thank you, Miss L. Thank you very much, homegirl. Thank you very, very much. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very appreciated. That's not even a thing, Ryan. That's not even a thing. It's not even a thing. Am I gay? Ask your girl. And what's going on, Tech Father? What's popping on me? What's popping? Top of the morning. Top of the morning. Thank you again, Vince, for the 10 bomb. Thank you very much, homie. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, Natty now feels a lot better. I probably wouldn't do any gear or any peptides or anything like that because I don't think I need it. You know what I'm saying? I don't think I need it. I don't think it's something that I feel is necessary for me. Maybe down the line, like if I competed, then I probably have to run some sort of cycle of like something like tests or something like that. Not no trend or anything like that. The most I'd probably do is test base and then do anabar. That'd be the most, but I don't think I'd do anything down the line. No, don't ban him, John. Don't ban him. Don't ban him. Don't ban him. Just time him out. Don't ban. No bans today. Just time. No bans anymore. Just time him out and then put them in the corner. Time out and put them in the corner. Time out and put them in the corner and then see if they continue doing it, because I feel like I know that's fine. It's fine if it's a new account. Just time them out. Time them out. Because if they come back after 10 minutes and do it, just keep timing them out. Keep timing them out so they can just sit in the corner and just have to wait. I think that's more of a harsh punishment than just banning. Because if they just sit there, then they have to think about their decisions. They have to think about their decisions. But the nigga said that probably just because I look better than him. Because people just be weird. If I look better than them, then that's typical people in the Kayla community, Quake. Just people be haters. So people just hate on what they aren't. You know what I'm saying? They just hate what they aren't. And some people, they just be bored. They just be bored and they got nothing else going for them. So they just be haters. But they can't bring me down. This is my day. They can't bring me down or upset me in any way, shape, or fashion. Any fashion. I ain't tripping about it whatsoever. Let me move my camera as well. Do this. Anti-gravity still, within reach here. This is the spot.
Team Ember in round number 1 in a 3-0. So if you're going to get used to maybe one of the best teams going into this pro league, giving yourself a micro BO3
as it comes to the territory. Because of the territory, people just be weird. People just be weird. But people hate what they aren't, or what they can't be, rather. So it'd be like that. Some people just be strange, and there's people that just sit there and make Twitch accounts all day because they ain't got no job or no livelihood. So, and then the fact that they have no bread is why they just keep making Twitch accounts, because they don't got no bread for Netflix or anything like that. So all they do is just keep on making different emails just to try and perturb people. People just be strange. People just be strange. But like Eric said, it comes with the territory. I look so light skinned. I do look light skinned. But that was the goal. That was the goal. I think I look very good. What's going on, Alex? I think I look good. I think I look very good. It was the perfect time to do this, especially with my weight loss. And I'm even going to lose a little bit more weight. I'm probably going to gain a couple pounds after today. But I think it does accentuate my jawline a lot. I can actually see my jawline. I do got to just shave my neck a little bit more, and then my face. But I got done with breakfast, and then I headed home. I went to Publix, got my cookie, and then I went to First Watch and got my breakfast right after I got my hair cut or my beard trimmed. Now I am here. I haven't made the IG yet. I need to. That was something I want to do today as well, is make my IG. But I have not. But I will soon enough. Soon come. But I feel like I can make it now. Because whatever IG I make, or whenever I do make it, it's going to be built on content, opposed to like me being a competitor and having tournament wins and whatnot. Thank you, Courtney. Thank you very much, homegirl. Thank you very, very much. Hold on, let me turn the air down in my house because it's hot as hell. Run beer back real quick.
Getting clean kills. FaZe, very often, even if they go down, it feels like they're always going to take at least one with them.
Yeah, and with Stellar finding the 2, not only was a lot of damage done early on that first kill into Eli, but then making sure that they take agency as well. So every single time you can take multiple off of your singular life, you're going to stagnate any kind of extra push to get to that ball. So good looks from out of FaZe. Obviously doing the work necessary. Getting rid of another man this side of gold. And Legend continues to just posture up like a gargoyle defending a church, and this one praises the skull. It's going to be all the way to the back line. As soon as Stellar goes, he still takes at least one with him. Anti-gravity looks about 10 seconds before this one is done for round number 1.
With that, Renegade, the nades are good. The nades are very good. Eli's nade connects and already taking that space towards long haul, so that should be a break onto this ball. The problem that might arise here is camouflage is coming up, and anti-gravity doesn't really have the freedom to send everyone to go fight for one or the other.
This bitch like 74 degrees. 74 degrees in the crib in Florida. Summertime is crazy. My parents always want that shit to be high as hell. I'm like, can't do that. Can't do it. Can't do it. Can't do it. Thank you, Alex. Thank you very much, homie. I've had a great birthday thus far. Great birthday thus far. What's going on, Danny? What's popping on me? What's popping? Top of the morning. Top of the morning.
Rotated to the other side of blue pipes. Might have been able to pick it up.
Is this round 2? Round 2 already a decent match, but you can expect who's going to win this. Eli actually got a good team. Eli got a very good team for this. I'm surprised. I'm surprised. Not like saying he's the bad or anything, but this is the like 3/4 of a previous team. It seems like he got himself on a good squad. I don't think they're going to qualify, but I think it's still a good squad to be competing with. Shout out to Eli. Shout out to Eli for getting this squad together. Yeah, it's a bad round 2 draw. It's a bad round 2 draw. I don't think that this team, like Anti-Gravity, I don't think they have any points because I don't know if they've been competing. I don't think they have been like this season or in these qualifiers. That's why they just have no points. They're forced to play a good team. I got what is sir? I haven't got my braids done yet. If I haven't done, you guys will see. But I'm not going to tell y'all what I'm going to do. I'm not going to tell y'all. Yeah, I'm fucking hot as shit in here. Especially with the PC. I got the door open though. Dude, it's hot as hell. Hot as hell. Oh, Woodreef with the 10 bomb as well. Woodreef! Thank you so much, Good Grief. Thank you, Woodreef. Thank you so much. If you gotta get it something, Good Grief, please say thank you. Thank you so much, Good Grief. Thank you, homie. Thank you. Very appreciate it. Thank you guys for the love. Thank you so much, Good Grief. Thank you, homie. Very appreciate it. Thank you for the happy birthday as well. Thank you. Very appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. I got blueberry pancakes, eggs, $1 million bacon, and then oatmeal. That's what I had for my breakfast, but the oatmeal came with a muffin, but I didn't finish the oatmeal, and then I didn't eat the muffin just yet, but I just brought it home. And then I had like a pomegranate sunrise, which was like tequila, agave, and then some pomegranate juice, something like that, but it was good. Thank you so much, Good Grief. Thank you again, homie. Thank you. Very appreciate it. Thank you. The squad is the same. Atrocity. This is not the same squad. It's not the same squad. Obviously, it's not the same because they have Stellar, but there's no reason for Optic to be in Halo right now. There's no reason at all. FaZe is one of the partner teams that has been still staying in contact with HCS, but there is no reason for Optic to be in Halo right now. It doesn't necessarily have to do with Matt. It just has to do with Halo. It doesn't have to do with Matt. It has to do with just Halo not being in a good spot, and that's why. Because there's no reason to have them in the scene or them be in the scene to pay and not get really anything out of it. What are you questioning? It doesn't have to do with Matt. It has to do with Halo. This is the the popping part of the year, but you got to remember there's still been 7 months before this, and there was nothing else for people to play for. These orgs weren't in the scene, they weren't trying to pick up teams until they found a team that was worthy. But even then, these teams aren't getting salaried. They're not getting salaried. They're just representing the organizations because they don't even need travel coverage to the events. Thank you, Danny, as well for the 3 months. Thank you. Very appreciated. Thank you so much. Thank you. Very appreciated. Very appreciated. And you got my $1 million, Clispy? Where's my money? Too big for the community? What do you mean? You ain't listening to what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. That has nothing to do with too big for the community. It's just there's no ROI. What do you mean too big for the community? I'm sure if Halo had actual HCS tournaments and an actual season, then they'd be more interested in being in the scene if there was an actual team for them to field that was capable of winning. But there's nothing for them to be in the scene for. That's what I'm saying. It has nothing to do with them being too big for the community. Like I'm confused on what you're saying. Like I don't know what you're trying to say. Like Optic has an ego and they're too big for Halo or not wanting to be in Halo, but they literally were in Halo for 4 years. That's why I'm confused on what you're saying. There's just no reason for them to be in. It's not about them being too big. It's just it's a business. Like they're not going to pick up a team just to pick up a team. Like that's as backwards, especially for an organization of their size. Especially being a tier 1 org. Like these orgs are in because they now have teams and there's something or there's a team for them to pick up. But like they weren't in until there was a team available. FaZe was, but SSG, Cloud9, they weren't in until there was a team available or a team wanted to take their offer. But these teams are not getting salaried, they're not getting paid, they're just getting peripherals. And then if they need travel coverage or anything like that, then they will have that too. I'm surprised that they because I remember Stellar was the one that was one of the people that had a falling out with Kason or old FaZe. I guess they mended that relationship. The company doesn't care. What do you mean by company doesn't care?
I think FaZe is doing a
Well,
great
you have to. Well, it's not about that. You're not like you gotta hear what I'm saying. It's like FaZe has. There's a graphic that was released at Worlds last year, where it shows the HCS partner teams that would still want to be involved in Halo, and FaZe and Shopify as well as SSG and C9 were on that graphic. SSG and C9 have not been actively involved whatsoever. They have really not been doing anything like at all. Like everybody just forgot that they were kind of around, but they said before, like SSG at least, they said that they would pick up a team later down the line. But FaZe was going to field a team at the beginning of this year, and that team was Bound, Stellar, Penguin, Eco, and then they had a falling out because a couple of the members of that team were bad-mouthing FaZe behind the scenes, and they didn't want to be a part of FaZe, and so they just had a falling out, and then FaZe did not pick up a team until recently because now they have a team that is capable. That's what I'm saying. You say not OG, I mean Halo? Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. You're saying Halo doesn't care? I see what you're saying now. But it's not that Halo doesn't care, it's just there's nothing going on. You know what I'm saying? And we've had 4 years of Infinite. It's mainly Microsoft because Microsoft, no, Shopify doesn't play this weekend. They don't have to. They're #1 seed, so they don't have to play this weekend. If you qualified last weekend, you don't have to play this weekend. But Microsoft pulled the plug on HCS. It wasn't HCS deciding to just leave the scene out of nowhere. That was Microsoft because that was a announcement that was out of left field. And so there was going to be an HCS year 5. Like they were gearing up for a year 5, having partnership applications still open. But then Microsoft pulled the plug because they thought that they were funneling too much money into it, and I guess not just getting an ROI themselves. But still, it was a great 4 years. But there was supposed to be a year 5. There was supposed to be. Like this year was supposed to be the same as an HCS season, but they obviously didn't go through with it. And also HCS season, when I say that is a tournament or a season with worlds, playoffs, live events hosted by the organization, stuff like that. He has a face. I have a beautiful face now, even. A beautiful face, very lean face, very happy. You guys can see the jawline. You know what I'm saying? What they do, what they be doing. So I'm very happy, very happy. I look like a new person. Real light skin. No fine shit is safe. No fine shit is safe now. No fine shit. I was gonna get my eyebrows threaded, but I have an appointment. I was gonna get it done before, but I didn't want to be on here too late because I saw that the matches were starting on my way home. And then I do have an appointment at 4. The place is like 2 minutes up the street. But I was gonna get my eyebrows threaded and then my braids done next week. But I am a new person. I can't wait till I go to the gym and everybody's looking at me like, oh, look at you. Because I went to the gym this morning, but that was before my haircut. And I had like a 2-hour workout before I went to my barber. I went straight from the gym to the barber and then straight from the barber to first watch. And the first watch was 0.9 miles from the barber, so it worked out perfectly. And it was incredible, Eva. It was the best first watch I've had in a minute. It was like, because I used to go to first watch like in 2024, early 2025, when I was here doing my little backyard streams and Intel streams, and I would go after the stream, I would go and like IRL stream, go to first watch. But I went to a different one now, and it was incredible. I had 2 blueberry pancakes. They're big pancakes too, but I had 2 of them. And then you can get like bacon or like sausage or turkey sausage, chicken sausage, whatever it may be. You can get all those. And I upgraded it to $1 Million Bacon, which is a bacon with parsley, pepper, red pepper, and the syrup drizzled on it. And I usually always get that. I put John onto that too. Give myself a little credit. But I had that, and then I got another entree technically, which was oatmeal, like steel cut oats or something like that. And then it has bananas, strawberries in it, and then you got brown sugar on the side, so I put a little bit of brown sugar in it, and then also comes with a muffin. But I didn't finish the oatmeal. I didn't finish the oatmeal. I ate a decent amount, and I also had like 2 drinks technically. They gave you a little pitcher, which is 2 drinks, but so you can make 2 of them. And then that was my breakfast. But I ate all of the food besides the oatmeal and the muffin. But it was fucking incredible. It was literally, I was so happy. I was like, damn, this shit is hitting. Like, I had Kiki's recently, and Kiki's is like another breakfast spot, but they have big ass pancakes too. But it wasn't nearly as good. Like, First Watch is one of my favorite breakfast spots. Thank you, Alex. Thank you very much. How do you think FaZe is looking, and can they beat SR? You can't say it just yet, Jeremiah. You can't say it just yet. So you can't predict how they're going to be doing or how they're going to play until 2 weeks, I'd say. This is not a match where you can judge them. This is just them getting warmed up. They're still playing a decent team, but you can't judge them at all. You can't judge them at all. This is just them getting warmed up and getting acclimated with each other. But they have the firepower and the manpower to beat SR. But it's just going to take practice. It's just going to take practice. That's the main thing. But they obviously haven't practiced, and SR is way up, like ahead of everybody else. Do you think FaZe is playing a Renegade buyout game? No. There's no buyouts. There's not going to be a buyout for Renegade, good grief, because they're not getting paid, so there would be no buyout. You only have a buyout if it's tied to your salary. So say like if I'm getting paid $100,000 a year, then my buyout, like I only am on the team for 6 months, then my buyout would be the last 6 months of my contract, so it would be $50,000 or something like that. That's like probably how it works in COD, or it would be obviously adjusted depending on the org and the amount and stuff like that. But that's how buyouts usually work, is that the org is usually going, like the org you're going to is going to be paying for the rest of your salary to sign you. I'm not used to it. I see. That's a good thing, Eva. That means I'm a new person. That was the goal. Came across the wrong way first time with you. Now you get Atrocity. I apologize if I came off aggressive, but I was just trying to explain it the best I could, and I did, Clippy. I did. I'm a new person. Now. I hit I was going for 10% body fat, but I am at 9% body fat now. And then now the next goal is going to be probably 7%, and then keep on going from there. But today is the cheat day. Not just a cheat meal. Probably. We'll see what I have later on, but technically cheat day. But I had sugar-free, oh my god. I had sugar-free syrup with my pancakes because they had sugar-free syrup there, which I was very happy about, so not too much bullshit. But I didn't overeat, so I should be fine. And not gonna lie, you look like an entire different APG. You really put in that self-care. Thank you, Quake. I've been working. Very hard, very hard to create a new future for myself and a better future for myself, and that's why I've just had my head down for the past 7 months, 8 months coming up now in August. But I've just been simply just working, just non-stop, just in the gym and on stream. That's it. Do you think? Oh, I saw that. FaZe went through that thing where they dropped like half of the content creators to a while back. Well, that wasn't FaZe Gladiator. That's completely different. FaZe Esports and FaZe Media is much different. Those are 2 different entities. So FaZe Media, the content creators and all that, have nothing to do with the esports side. Absolutely nothing. They're completely different. Owned by different people, operated by different people. They're not similar at all. Not whatsoever. And thank you, King. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the happy birthday. Thank you very much, homie. Very appreciated. The bacon is incredible. It's incredible, John. It's incredible. Renegade's been following Bird probably since I teamed with him back in the day. That's not Stellar's Twitch. You gotta get the right Twitches, homie. And thank you, Octopus. Thank you so much. Welcome to the stream as well. I see you first time chat. I'm doing better. I'm doing much better. Much better. Hold on, let me close the door.
It was free coupon Tuesday for Legend, and this continued to just lay back anti-gravity. So good looks by FaZe. It's about how they approach that second round of oddball.
I'm feeling much better. Much better. Just take a little rest, and I'm back, good to go. Back and good to go. Today is my birthday. Thank you, Danny. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I get to spend it with y'all, and later on I get to spend it with my parents. I'm very happy, very happy. I've had a great day thus far, and it will continue to be a great day. Very happy. Might need to do the same and self-care the fuck out of my shit. Well, you just gotta take care of yourself. It's not about self-care. It's just you gotta take care of yourself, especially as you get older. And I'm 32 now, and your 30s are very important. Very important. Very important. A lot of people they can either crash and burn in their 30s, or they can thrive in their 30s. Especially like as soon as your birthday hits 30, then that's like the main thing. That's the main thing, is that you have to take care of yourself. You have to. Thank you, Spencer. Thank you very much, homie. Thank you very much. I gotta message you, Spencer, because I got my message back today. But are you not playing today, Spencer? Unfortunately. He said I had an ex that worked at First Watch, so I haven't been in years. There's got to be a different location that you should be able to go to, where you don't have to see them. But First Watch is my favorite breakfast spot outside of any like local spots. There's some like good local spots in Tampa, but I just haven't been there and tried them. There's a place called the Breakfast House and a few others that are really good. I just have are supposed to be good, but I think that First Watch is just very local. They have like there's a First Watch that's close to my crib up here. I didn't go to that one. There's a First Watch up there, and then there's a First Watch like another like 5 miles up the road, like about 2 miles from the gym. On there, and then I went to one that's like 10 miles out. My barber is like 20 minutes away. It was 17 minutes from the gym, but it was only a minute from the barber. So I just went there immediately after. I had to wait a small amount of time. I didn't have to wait too long because it's Saturday. They're not open long. They open from like 9 or 10 a.m. I think, maybe a little bit earlier, and they close at like 2 or 3. So they're a straight breakfast spot. But it was great. It was great. And on your birthday, you get like either a buy one get one entree, or you get a free entree, like either or. So like say if I got two different, like I got my oatmeal, which is technically an entree, and then I got my trifecta, which is the bacon, eggs, and pancakes, and then they took off the oatmeal. They took off the lowest, like the least amount one, the lowest amount one. So I was able to get my. Everything was like $31, and John gave me a $30 gift card for my birthday. Big shout out to John once again. And I only had to pay like $1 and then the tip. So I gave like a $7 tip, just 20%, and then I paid like $1.80 or 30 cents, something like that. What's going on, Melly? Top of the morning, homegirl. Top of the morning. Hope you're having a great Saturday. Great Saturday. I don't know what I missed. It said bracket is chalked. Why you say that? I gotta look at the bracket. I probably gotta update it too. Is it really, K? I'm gonna look after this game. I haven't looked at it at all. I think the the bracket's gonna be different in the chat because it's gonna be from the first one. Really?
Yeah, it's a tough draw at this point. 28 kills.
I'm gonna check it after this. I haven't seen it yet. I gotta check it after this because I know it's on the same website, but I gotta update the actual. Like the actual link. Remind me to do that after this. Simplistic self-care is all you need. It all depends. If you got like, I'll be honest with you, expensive skincare, some of it is very worth it. Not all of it. Not all of it. Some people just be buying shit to say that they bought something expensive, but certain expensive skincare, like SkinCeuticals C ferulic acid serum, is my favorite. Oh my goodness, that's my favorite skincare product of all time. Literally the best thing I've ever used, like without a doubt. I don't think I said thank you, Milk. Hold on. Thank you so much for the 24 months, Milk. Thank you for the 2 years, homie. Thank you. I apologize. Thank you so much, Milk. I've just been yapping. Thank you so much, Milk. Thank you. Very appreciated, Milk. Welcome back to APGville. Welcome back. Oops, almost dropped my phone. It probably don't even worth it anymore. I just can't take the risk. Trust me, Eva, it's worth it. It also probably depends on the location, like how good it is, but it seems like the first watch people actually care about how they're making the food because it's a popping spot no matter where. I think it's very, very popular throughout the United States. I don't know if they have it in any other countries, but it is great. It's great. Now, Kiki's is the only other breakfast spot that's like a chain that I used to go to a lot. There was a close one to be in Orlando when I was going to college up there. And I used to fuck with Kiki's heavy, but that's before First Watch really came on the scene. And it was just, I went to Kiki's recently and got some pancakes, and that shit was average as hell. I even told my mom, I was like, much rather you make the pancakes, because this shit was not great. Not great at all. It was very fucking average. I have Geology. I haven't heard of them, I don't think. I think I've heard of them, but I have to look at the, logo. I have to look at the logo to see if I recognize it. But it all depends. It all depends. Like, you don't have to get expensive skincare. Like, I use Cetaphil cleanser. Like, it's a salicylic acid cleanser, and I usually use Aesop, but there's no Aesop in Tampa or where I live. So I just go to Walmart or Target and I just get the Cetaphil, and that's like a great cleanser to me because the main thing is about the ingredients, because if you can find dupes, which like a dupe is another version or less expensive version of the original. So there's dupes of colognes, there's dupes of skincare, but if you pay for good skincare, it's usually very worth it. Now there's some skincare out there that's just bullshit and it's just strictly for the price, but majority of it is going to be good. All right, let me see. Bracket. 10% or 9% body fat, also Kiki. All right,
will be moving around number 3, and I think off of this one is
let's look.
Could end up facing off against
that's a shitty round 2 for anti-gravity. I ain't gonna lie to you.
So
that's a real shitty round 2. All right, let's look at this bracket.
Took their sweet time.
Now, I'm assuming the bracket's seeded by points. I'm assuming. So FaZe is gonna play Majin next. That should be a good match, but I think FaZe is gonna win that 3-1 at max, depending on the server. Legion just 3-0'd Max Passion. Wow. So Legion versus Clutch Academy already round 3. Noobs is gonna play Temps. Now, I think that this match right here is going to be qualifying. So if you actually no, because you'll be in top 6. You'll be playing for top 3 tomorrow. So Legion's gonna be playing Noobs for winners bracket spot tomorrow, which is a very good bracket to be honest. And then the best teams on this side are FaZe, Majin, Mercenaries. Oh, I see what you're saying now. So Mercenaries, they didn't even play their match yet. The Mercenaries is gonna play 9fly. Who's these? Yes, money. All right. So Mercenaries is gonna play like a AM team, and then they're going to play FaZe to qualify for tomorrow. So that's big. That's actually really big. So I think that match FaZe should probably win, but Mercenaries still could sneak out the win since FaZe is under practice. But SSG on this side, and it looks like SSG got a what's the word, cakewalk to the next day. I don't think that they're going to be playing anybody too great. I don't think these teams are notable, no disrespect, but just comparing them to pro teams. Glitchy's on this team. I'm surprised Glitchy's not on a better team. Surprised he's not on a better team. Glitchy was like a top AM prospect last year. Best of Friends is the Ezo roster, correct? Ezo, yeah. So the best team on their side is going to be Best of Friends. This side's pretty deep, like pretty simple. I'd say SSG is definitely going to win all their matches. And then who's Bad Blood? Okay, so that is the Lovebirds. And Luminon EU. Luminon, did they even announce the EU team? I don't think so. I don't think they announced it. I see what you're saying now, Spencer. So you're saying that one of them won't qualify because they're like 2 of them are on the same side. Where is the Mercenaries' Drux team? Mercenaries' Drux team. Where's Vitality? I haven't seen them yet. Where are they at? Where are they at? Oh, there we are. So Vitality should be good to go to tomorrow, but they're gonna play SSG tomorrow. Yeah, Vitality versus SSG tomorrow for top 3. So one of them is gonna be qualifying. The other's gonna be having to play a hard match for the qualifying match in like top 4. And I guess we're going to be seeing Legion versus Clutch Academy. So it's an interesting bracket. Actually, very, very interesting. What's going on, Eddie? Thank you for the happy birthday as well, homie. Thank you. Very, very appreciate it. Thank you, Double O, YBL Gaming Division. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you, 5. Thank you, 5. Kiki. Common, Noobs, or Legion will qualify through losers. Now, I get to see how... I wish I could do a mock bracket and see like where these people would fall after they play. But I don't think I'd be able to. but that is actually interesting. You think that they would qualify over the other teams? You know what I'm saying? Spencer, you think they would qualify over any of the other teams because of the bracket? YouTuber Dr. Dre, she's a skincare kind of person, really informative. I have not heard of her. I have not heard of her, Shred, but I will check him out. I will check him out. I did not know that. Melly, thank you for the 5 bomb, homegirl. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much love, Betty. Appreciate it as always. Thank you so much, Melly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You got to get something, Melly. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much, Melly. Thank you, thank you, thank you, homegirl. Betty, appreciate it. Thank you so much for the love, Melly. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Big Mel. Thank you so much, homegirl. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Betty, appreciate it, Melly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Always appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very, very appreciated.
At times, APG, I think a lot of what he does in Halo Infinite.
I have to remove other VIPs or inactive VIPs there before I can VIP anybody else, because there's a certain amount of VIPs that you can have on your stream or in your stream. I'd have to read. When I did it all for all the other women, that's when I went back and I un-VIP'd anybody that's not active or not in the stream. That's why. But I have to go back and do that. But thank you for reminding me. I will give Melly VIP. I gotta give Janelle's mod, so I don't have to VIP her. But I will do that. He said because they seated FaZe in the wrong spot. They play mercenaries 1 round early and they flip to the other side of losers to play the SSG Vitality for the spot. So why? How did they seed FaZe wrong? How did that work? How did they seed in general? I'm assuming by points because there is a point list. So I thought they would just be going by that. I don't know how that would. I don't know how that would like work in like a code into Start GG. I don't know how that would work because there is points on the ATS website, but I don't know how it would actually like transfer over to Start GG unless LVT is manually adding up the points and then giving them to each team. That is actually interesting. That's very interesting. Who is FaZe? Sure enough, FaZe is Renegade, Legend, Bound, Stellar. That's the FaZe team. They're signed up under FaZe as well. Where are they at? Yeah, just yeah, right here. It just be anti-gravity. So they're gonna be playing Majin next. And I guess we're gonna be waiting for that. I'm assuming Majin's still in the match because it only says 1-0, but this Start GG does update very late. It updates very late. Thank you, Attacker, for the 5 bombs out there in the match. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much, Attacker. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you gotta get something from Attacker, we say thank you, everybody. Thank you so much, Attacker. Thank you, thank you, thank you, homie. Thank you guys for the love. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Betty, appreciate it, Attacker. Thank you so much, homie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. W Attacker, W Melly, W Good Grief. Thank you guys so much. There's somebody else I think I'm forgetting. Thank you guys so much for the love. Thank you so much. Thank you for the birthday love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Betty, appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you guys so much for the love. I feel very appreciated and loved today. Thank you. Now you guys can tell me how good I look too. Kiki, I'm just playing. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you very, very much. Very appreciated it. And what are you talking about, Dav? What are you talking about? I don't know who our team is, Dav. You can't be starting with that shit again. Stop it. Stop it. Don't be doing that shit. I don't know what that is about. I don't know what that's about. Let me see. What else I see? Scout, I think he wished me a happy birthday too. And thank you so much, homie. I apologize if I missed it. Noobs just got advanced despite DQing. Wait, what do you mean? Either team checked in and they sent my friend's team to the loser bracket and Snoobs? So that's, how does that work? How does that work, Scout? So that's, wait, so you have to check in for every match? Like every single individual match you have to check in for? It's not like you just check in for the tournament. You have to check in for your match even after you're already actively in the tournament and playing? What? I did not know that. I did not know that. I did not know that. So wait. So Spencer, how? Hold on. Let me see. Is there a way to see who's number 1? Wait, who are the top 4 seeds? Who are the top 4 seeds? Because technically, FaZe they don't have as many points as they should. Because I mean, Legend's gonna have a decent amount. I don't know if his points from the last qualifier are gonna carry over, but he hasn't been competing throughout the year. So I'm assuming he has low points. Renegade hasn't been competing throughout the year, so he has low points. Only people that would have a decent amount is Bound and Stellar from them getting top 3 at last event. That's how is the tournament seeded? And Legion is 4th seed. How is Legion 4th seed and who is 1 through 3? Dictating the bracket seeds. I think they did update it. Good grief. I think they did update it, but I don't know if it. I don't know if it has information about that. That's the one thing, which I think that I wish. That's a good point. I wish that was something that we could see, and then let me see. That's not it. No. They don't have anything. I don't think. I mean, at least not from what I see, because I'm searching seed in here, but I don't see anything in terms of how it is going to be seeded, or the structure or format. They gave Legion a higher seed than FaZe. That shouldn't be possible, in my opinion, because if Legend has the points from last qualifier, even though they have to requalify, his points should still carry over because he still earned them. And Bound and Stellar, I think just them two would have more points than Legion, because Legion has not been doing well in the LAN tournaments. So at least two members of their team has not been doing well. Morgan and I think Lido both got top 8 last event, so I could see that. But I think that FaZe still should have more points in general. The tourney over, Dab? What do you mean? The tourney's not over, it just started. It just started. Thanks for all the content and vibes. What you do. Thank you, Attacker. I just saw your message. Thank you so much again. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the kind message. Thank you for the happy birthday. And thank you, Melly, again. Thank you guys so much for the love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Always appreciate it. Thank you so much, all of you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oops. First seed Mercenaries. Mercenaries is Druck's team. Second seed Vitality. Third seed SSG. Wait, what is FaZe then? What is FaZe then? Hold up, what? How did, I mean, Mercenaries, they got a decent amount of points, I think, because it's Druck, Sabs, Depressed, Soul Snipe. So I just don't think that they would have more points than Vitality. They shouldn't have more points than Vitality. At the very least, they should not have more points than Vitality. The thing is, I don't know if there's a like a key guide or something like that. What's like, what is that, a legend? Like a legend when you like are looking at a map or something, and it's like you want to see what symbols are for which. I don't think there's anything that shows or says this is how this is going to be seeded. And I think they should have something like that. And I wish we thought of this when we were having the conversation with LBT, because it's better to have something like visual that you can kind of go off of, or you can add up, opposed to just seeing the teams have their seed. Didn't get a response.
I'm getting their gen.
What did Dav say? What was Elamite's announcement? What do you say, Dav? The chat's not quiet, bro. What are you saying, Dav? I'm gonna time you out if you keep on saying we. I don't know who the hell you're talking about. You gotta stop that bullshit. I don't know what you're talking about with we. Who is we? I don't know who you fucking talking about, nigga. Who you talking about? Who the hell are you talking about? I don't know who the hell we is, and nobody's being quiet in the chat. You just be starting off with some weird shit. You gotta take a deep breath, Dav. You gotta take a deep breath. The chat's literally popping. We talking. We've been talking. It's just not about what you want to talk about right now. So that's why. I don't know what you were talking about. That it got changed back each round. That's so. Did your so your friend's team, right, Scout? They both, like them and Noobs, both didn't they didn't check in, and so what happened then? It got changed back when you're saying that. Like, what got changed back? Because the team got advanced, even though they both didn't check in. Why not just have them play at that point? You know what I'm saying? And like, that's what Dav needs to say. He needs to say Descendants team, not we. I don't know who we is when you're talking about them, because that's not my team. I don't know who we is. That's what Dav got to start saying things correctly if he wants people to answer him. He got to say it appropriately. That is how it works. Okay, they're playing each other now. Okay, good. Okay, good. Because if they just advanced Noobs, then it would have looked like favoritism. You feel me? That's a good thing. Yes, King. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Like, don't check me out on my birthday. I'm very liable to get checked. I'm too happy and too confident. Okay, with my new look. Too happy and too confident. I am liable to check. Or liable to get checked. Excuse me. Their team name, Dav, is Vitality. Their team name is Vitality. That is Descendants team. Okay, now you know that for the future. The team name is Vitality. I'll show them to you right here in the bracket.
He's our car jump, guys.
Right here. Vitality. Eco, Acid, Yak, Descendant. Eco's profile picture. What is that? Hall of Fame. What is this? Is this from 2K or something? Is this from 2K? I'm assuming it's from 2K.
Bottom mid, bottom mid. Two shot.
Looking bottom mid. Bottom mid dead.
Kevin's fucking funny for that.
The P door, the P door.
Assuming it's 2K. I've been cooking for the kiddos. I'm back. What are you making for the kiddos, Danny?
Going low. Give me a sec.
In Scout, you said lay off the.
Back Mohawk.
Yeah, you're a clown. I ain't gonna say that. Oh, good grief! I didn't even see you get the Scout. I apologize, homie. Thank you so much. Wood grief. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, homie. As always, thank you so much, Scout. You better say thank you. Thank you so much, good grief. Always, thank you. Always, always. Thank you so much for the love and the support. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are making my birthday even better, because we have had a great start to the birthday. Great start. I've had a great day thus far. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I got two.
Thought he hates them for dropping Piggy. I thought he did too. I'm confused. Last thing I will say to you. Why is that the last thing, Dab? Why is that the last thing you want to say? But you gotta not say we. I don't know who we is. You gotta address it properly. You can say we when you're talking like saying, you know, we gotta do better. But when you say we to me, like that doesn't add up for me. That's where you're
Intervene as well.
the
Look our three.
problem. That's where the problem lies. It should have let me make the bracket. I mean, I think I have a decent amount of motion to where I have influence, you know, which I'm blessed for. I'm very blessed because that's because of you guys, and like, you know, we got the rule book changed. You know, shout out to Good Grief because that wasn't necessarily all my doing. That was Good Grief bringing it to my attention, and then us having the platform, we were able to get LBT to make that change because that was a necessary change. That was a necessary change, 100% before today. We needed to get that rule book changed because if it didn't, and them not being aware of it, like that could have fucked up a lot of things for teams. And that's why I say, like, if it still was the old rule book, then they're liable to have to follow it no matter what, because that's what is literally on the page. But I'm confused. Like, where did you also, Spencer? Where did you ask them? Where did you ask them about that? Dab, you're fine to type on me. You're fine to type. I appreciate you typing, Dab. You've had very good questions and conversation topics lately. So you're fine to type. You just gotta stop with the we shit. They were mad as hell over that. They might have been. They were getting a little like spicy with me, but I was just trying to help. You know what I'm saying? They were getting a little spicy with me, but we did come to a common understanding. But they were getting spicy with me, like I was in the wrong, or like not wanting things to be right. But like that's the only thing that I was getting a little perturbed by. It's because I was like, you know, why are you guys getting spicy with me? It's just these are things that we gotta fix. You know what I'm saying? We gotta fix them before you have all these international players playing in the tournament, and it literally says that international players can't play because there's going to be niggas out there that are in round one that want to DQ somebody to get the upper hand on them. Like, competitive integrity is common amongst pros, but it's not common amongst AM players against pros. If that makes sense. Like, niggas will, like, because AM players might know that they're not beating that team, so if they have an opportunity to finesse or do something like that, then they're going to try and do that. That's just how the game goes. Spend like that. I asked them in here when they were in here the other night. Format last year was way better. Top 6 teams got invited. Last 2 teams play for spots. That's the thing is they were able to do that last year because it was an HCS sanctioned season. But the thing is though, like they still, like, in that year they still used the HCS points, like in whatever the placings were in HCS to see the top 6 teams. Whatever, like if you were top 6 in HCS points, then you were top 6 in the Pro League. You feel me? I'm assuming it's the same way, but I don't, like, looking at the rule book, I don't think there's anything that specifies that we are going by HCS points, because there is a leaderboard for points. There is a leaderboard, but the leaderboard be weird too. Find it. Okay, here we go. Like, if you look at the points, like, let me do. I guess I'll do North America. Like, if you're looking at this, Snakebite has more points than everybody. Like, where's Shopify though? Wait, how do I have points? What the fuck? When I get, I guess I got them from playing in the couple tournaments I did. it doesn't, like, I guess global points are what they have to go by now. Global points instead of North American points. But still, like, it's just weird. Spencer, you're up here. I guess they might be going by it because suppressed. You said mercenaries is this is a different team. But mercenaries is #1 seed, and that has suppressed on it. Suppressed, Drug, Soul Snipe, Sab. Yeah, so I guess they're going by that, and then I don't know. It's just weird. It's weird. I don't know how. I don't know how these are accumulated because at the same time, how the hell does Ashen bot have more points than D? That's like because I remember looking at that before and I was like, how the fuck does that add up? That don't make no damn sense to me. Fools with the battery with the 2-piece combo. I'm just trying to do what's right, Eva. I'm just trying to do what's right, and if I get the heat or if I get the backlash or whatever, then so be it. Because I'm just trying to do what I think is right and what's best for the players in the community. That's it's not. It wasn't me trying to, and I know you know this. I'm just saying in general. It wasn't me trying to call out LBT and be like, you're fucking up, you're fucking up, you're fucking up. It was more so we just got to get this figured out because there's less than 72 hours before the tournament starts and before registration ends. So people got to be aware before they play a tournament, and then there's a completely different rulebook that's not visible to everybody. That's why there had to be something done. I have not clear answer on this. Is everyone still entertaining GAs and guns? Yeah, Danny, and especially in the pro, or at least within pros. There's all the GAs are just no assault rifles or automatic weapons, no disruptor, no shotgun, and no heat wave. And I think, yeah, I don't think drop weapon is a thing anymore. I remember I saw Preston, I think, in here the other night, or somebody's chat, and he said that drop weapon is corny, and I agree with that. I hated that drop weapon.
Two players were wrapping around that corner, and they eventually get those kills, and with it,
and Collect is with Penguin. Yeah, Collect, Penguin, Lucid, Valkated. They are SSG. They are SSG. They're signed up in the tournament as SSG too. I don't think that they'll be signed to SSG until prior to Halo Fest, but I think they're still going to be SSG because I know that orgs are looking to sign players and teams ahead of Halo Fest, or maybe even ahead of Pro League, just to try and lock in that team. I don't think, like I said, I don't think any team is getting salary besides Shopify. I don't think anybody's getting salary. I was picking up that damn AR. Well, I mean, it's understandable in matchmaking. Like in matchmaking, it's just matchmaking. You know, you can do whatever the fuck you want. Because even in Onyx, when I play on Leslie's account, people be using heat wave and shit like that. But I'm like, all right, if you pick it up, then I'm just gonna start picking it up too. When you do have it picked up in game, like the heat wave on Aquarius, you see how you're reminded of how strong it is and how impactful it is on the map. Like when a nigga just picks up heat wave and then they have camo heat wave and they're just running around, that shit is not easy to stop, especially on a close range map like that. The heat wave pissing me off. Like it's too strong. Just for the maps that it's on, it's just too strong. The same thing with the Bulldog. Like the Bulldog on Streets, automatic fucking Bulldog too. Like that shit was like, and along with all the other weapons that are on the map, you got it was like back in the day, it's heat wave, red gun, rockets, AR, disruptor. And these weapons are strong. Like the disruptor, the reason why it got taken out is because it was too strong and you could do too much damage with it, and it's like game changing because you could be shooting somebody with it, they run around the corner, it's just bleeding their shields to the point where it's just keeping them weak, and then you can make plays. But I did like the disruptor, I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was like a cool weapon. Like I wish that the weapons were a little bit more balanced, because I do think that GAs do hurt viewership in the end, because say it's a new game, people are gonna want to see what they're gonna want to see the sandbox, opposed to just a COD type meta where it's just two weapons. And COD is like turned into that over the past few years. It's just like a one SMG, one AR, and that's all they play with. And the snipers and SMD are brought back now. What type of beer, Davin? I appreciate that, homie. Cheers. Cheers. So I go get some Surfsides. I had 2 drinky drinks this morning at First Watch. Technically 1, but they give you like a little mini pitcher that's like this big, not a full pitcher, not like wide. There's not a lot of girth, but they give you a cup with ice, and then you can make 2 drinks with it. So I made 2 drinks, and that was it. Cause I was gonna get another one, but I was like, you know what, I gotta get back home, and then I was gonna get my eyebrows threaded, but I was like, I'll get my eyebrows threaded later, and my braids done later, or no, braids done next week. They should be paying that team their godlike. It's not about like that, King. It's just there's just no reason, or these orgs feel there's no reason to salary players right now. Now if they do get a salary, it's not going to be anything big. It's not going to be near the Shopify salary or anything like that. But it's just not worth it in these orgs right now. But you got to think about being signed to FaZe. You do have the opportunity to like go to the FaZe headquarters, do a pre-LAN, maybe practice against another team that's in the area. So there's benefits to signing, I think, to FaZe out of all the other orgs, not including Shopify. Because you're not getting anything by signing to Cloud9 except for jerseys and peripherals, if they have peripheral sponsors, which I'm assuming. And then SSG, they have very, very cool merch. So I think that's like, and I think they have peripheral sponsors too, like Skull Candy. But it's just not necessarily worth it. This became the sandbox guy. He was the sandbox guy. I mean, I remember like Tommy emphasizing to us that to always pick up weapons on the map, like, because I used to be a player that just ran past the weapons and didn't think to pick them up, but Tommy had a like, he made sure that we were all always actively grabbing the weapons, and I think that's why we were ahead of like the curve in the beginning. And neither's still around. It's on Argyle. Argyle's just not in the ATS rotation, but Argyle is back in the playlist, and so you can pick up the Neither and spot mid. But that's still in. Neither's still in. It's just not on any competitive maps. It used to be, but it's just in a weird spot on Argyle, so that's why you didn't see it used much. I was a send beam spammer on streets. I never used the sentinel beam really, personally, because Tommy would always have it. But that shit was strong, but it was very, very useful. Like the beam and shoddy combo was deadly. Tommy was he was disgusting with that shit. That was his bread and butter, I think. Let's see. I'm ready. What's going on, Red's here? I'm ready to watch SR vs FaZe already. It won't be till tomorrow. If they match up in the bracket, because looking at the bracket, like what Spencer said, Piggy, there's going to be 1 or 2 teams that aren't going to be able to qualify because of how the seeds are. But there's no clear indication or clear indicator of how the seeds are working or why they're the way they are. You feel me? You always say you're going to get drinks and never do. Well, I already had some. That's why. Now I have coffee, so I don't pass out. Because I've been up since 5 a.m. and I wanted to make sure I woke up. I went to bed at like 12. I had an insane dream. And I had to wake up to pee, and it was like 5:15. My alarm was for 5:30, but I wanted to make sure I got in the gym early so I could get a workout in before I had a big meal. Then that's when I went to the barber after. I knew I wouldn't be going to the gym after. But I wanted to make sure I set the tone for my birthday and my new era, is making sure that I keep working and be in the gym. That's my most what's it called? That's my biggest goal of the day, is to make sure I got a workout in. Maggie says, I don't know if this is a good question. They have pros. Oh man. No, they're so they can just no, so Mac, that's not a stupid question at all. Homegirl, that's not a stupid question at all. The pros don't ever test anything. Okay, so say the pro players, they never test anything. It is the pro team at HCS or at Halo Studio. They test the new maps, they test the new game types. That's their job title. You know what I'm saying? That's what they always do. They're the ones, like Manny was the person that leaked that they were testing interference, and you can check their custom games and observe their custom games to see what they're playing. But then Manny leaked also that they were trying out Origin. They tested these Origin maps. So they'll get stuff submitted to them, like new maps like Lattice, Forbidden, Vacancy. I don't know if Forbidden is a Forge map, but Lattice and Vacancy. And so they will go and do their due diligence, and they will play on these maps. And then, depending on the pro feedback, like public feedback and whatnot, then they'll make changes. But they don't always make the changes, and I'm not saying that in a bad way. It's just I'm bringing that up because the shoddy was on streets for the longest time, and then they realized that nobody's picking it up, and then it's GA'd, so then they replace it with a pistol. But it takes a little bit of time before those changes are actually implemented.
The reality is that they still have probably an uphill climb.
You're talking about streets, Leslie? There was too much on that map. Way too much. Way too much. Yes, it is now. I mean, after EWC, it'll be the off season. but it's not right now, or it's not technically the off season just yet. But since you did like after champs, I'd say is when the off season started. But certain teams got an invite to EWC, so after EWC is when the off season officially starts, and the COD season doesn't start like the new game until December, I would assume. I don't know if they've announced that, but it usually doesn't start until a couple months down the line. Like it's different than Halo, where the game comes out and you might have a tournament the first weekend. In COD, you don't have a tournament until months, and then you get your practice in beforehand. I forgot it's in Argyle. So that's what I'm saying. Even it's just bottom mid. People don't really pick it up at all. Any map with camo can't have heat wave or shoddy. I agree with that. I agree with that, Scout. That's the same thing on Aquarius too, because heat wave camo on Aquarius is fucking crazy. It's one of the strongest combos in the game. And especially if somebody picks it up randomly, like in matchmaking, you're not expecting it. That shit can throw you off guard, and then you got to try and work around it and actually get the kill. But it's even more difficult. No, Danny, it is Collect, Penguin. That's not the team at all. That's not the team at all. It's Collect, Penguin, Lucid, Valkated. The team before, like last year, was Penguin, Trippy, Suppressed, Valkated early in the season on phase, where they had the mid-season falling out. Like after DreamHack Dallas, I think. Yeah, after DreamHack Dallas. The format last year was way better. Oh, I saw that. I saw that. Even White said they won't let you touch that damn bracket. I should be able to. Breezy, thank you so much for the raid, homie. Thank you. Thank you, homie. Very appreciate it. Hope you had a great stream. Streamception, Kiki. Thank you so much, Breezy. Thank you. W, Breezy. Thank you so much, homie. Thank you. I need my Crunchyroll account for my birthday, too. I'm just playing. Kiki, thank you so much, Breezy. Thank you. Very appreciated. What's going on, Kat? Buenos dias, mi amiga. And thank you very much for the happy birthday as well. Thank you, Breezy, as well, for the happy birthday. Thank you so much. Thank you. Very appreciate it. Thank you guys for the happy birthdays. And Verb, we're waiting until the match is ready. I think they're still in the lobby waiting. This isn't a bad series. Honestly. But I could see Clutch Academy causing an upset. I could see that happening. But I think that Legion just overall is better. I think it's kind of even in terms of skill. But I would still put Legion above Clutch Academy. I think this is a tough matchup for Clutch Academy, but it's still like doable. Because Clutch Academy did have some upsets last week. They did beat the Reversal Perfect team in a pretty good fashion. I'd say they did in a pretty good fashion. But we gotta wait until that match is on Verb. Unless it is on, let me know if it is on. Verb, and then I'll check it out. But I think they're definitely gonna put this one up. This is just kind of like a pastime until it's ready. That Maji might pull EU server against FaZe could be interesting. I don't know, Spencer. I don't know how it's going to work because they did change it before. I think in one of the qualifiers they did change it to every time an EU, like if there's an EU team versus an American team, then they would have an EU observer in the lobby as well as the American observer. That way it can be like fair in terms of how it could work out. You know what I mean? I'm not entirely sure. What's going on, Shaw? What's poppin', homie? What's poppin'? You missed it, man. I told you. I told you I was doing my transformation on my birthday. This is my new transformation. This is new me. I just don't have my braids yet, but this is new me. I did shave. I got a good jawline. I'm very happy with my jawline. Very happy with my face. I reached 9% body fat today. Also, not 10%. We were at 9% body fat. And I thought it was a good move because I have a very lean face now, and you can actually see like how lean I am. But now I am back. Now, Shaw, I am back. And thank you for the happy birthday as well, Shaw. It is my B-day. Like Freezy was on for 17 hours. Damn, nigga. That's typical Freezy though. That's typical Freezy stream. Was it the reason that Pulse Carbon was removed from ranked? I think it's an automatic weapon attacker, and I think they just probably removed it. It was in PD on Streets, I believe, but then they just removed it because I think they just were making changes. But I don't know if there's like a specific reason. I couldn't tell you. Did not start the other series? I thought they were just about to start it. is Legend back officially just for the offseason? He's not playing COD anymore, Eddie. He said that he's not ever going to play COD again, more than likely. He said that in one of his, like, on one of his streams, and it was clipped by Chris from Corn Pops and posted on Reddit. I don't think he's going to be playing COD anymore. I think the bigger question is, like, if Renegade is going to be playing COD, which I do think he's going to go back to the Huntsman. This is just for now. The issue is going to be when Pro League ends, and I'm assuming they're going to get an invite to Halo Fest. They should, because they are FaZe, and all the partner teams that have been actively involved in the Halo ecosystem are going to be getting an invite to Halo Fest, and FaZe is definitely one of the two. I'd say Shopify and FaZe, because we haven't seen really anything from Cloud9 or SSG, but SSG has still been is it communicative? I think that's the word. Or I just made that up. But they have been communicating about them wanting to pick up a team. It just had to be the right time. They did initially say that they were going to have a team for DreamHack Atlanta, but they just hadn't gotten one yet. But FaZe has been doing their thing, along with Shopify, obviously. I don't even mention Shopify because we all know what Shopify has been doing to the scene. That'd be Shopify as well. But FaZe has been doing the 2v2. They were trying to field a team for previous DreamHacks, but then they fell through. And again, if I miss anything, you guys, please feel free to type it again. Please feel free to type it again. Just put @APG so I see it. I apologize if I do. That's what I meant. Not the current pro. Sorry, should have worded it better. No, you're fine, Mac. You're fine. That was a great question, because I don't think that a lot of people know about that, or know that, like, the pros don't have really too much of a say on the game types. The only thing I don't know if they do this anymore. Obviously they did it a little bit for the Pro League, and they asked for player feedback. That's why you see Hit not in, I don't think, and you also see Origin going to 5 flag, which is different than the HCS game types. But at the end of each season, like I said, I don't know if they do it anymore because I haven't been competing for a little minute. But at the end of each season, they would send out a survey to the pros, and then depending on what the results in the survey were, then that's when they would make their changes, like HCS. So, for instance, I think it was year one. They put out a survey asking about, how do you feel about this map, how do you feel about this game type, etc. And a lot of people were saying they didn't like Catalyst Slayer, but they took that as people just didn't want Catalyst in period. And Catalyst Flag, I think, was a pretty good game type. Catalyst Slayer was just, you're looking at each other across the map, and then like you're just seeing each other, from one person from sword side, one person from rockets, and you're watching the other team get into the base or run to that base, and it's just whoever can get into the base fast enough or faster than the other team, and then get the drop on them, throw the nades, and get the kills, and it's just rinse and repeat. You're just looking at each other across the map, and then trying to make it into the base faster than the other team, and then it's just a head-on collision once you get in there. Remember Flag and Camo? When was that? When was that, Mac? Or Cat? Sorry. I missed a lot. Thank you, Valiant. Thank you very much, homie. Thank you. Thank you for the happy birthday. Thank you very much. Gators losing to a girl? Why? That's not. Why? Who is the girl, Verb? Don't be saying that in that way, because it makes it sound sexist. There's a lot of women that are very, very good in this game, or just good at Halo in general. So, what are you talking about specifically? What team?
2 points left, and all of Legion Gaming is on the retreat.
And Legion Gaming knew where the final 2 players.
Legion should win this right here. Legion should win this. They should win this. They have the best opportunity. Nobody from Clutch Academy is looking at the camo. They could have. They need to make a play, bro. Legion got to make a play. See, this is what I'm talking about with Legion, not being comfortable in the slow plays. Oh shit, he got away with it though. Good play by Lido. Really good play. But Clutch Academy is trying to make a play before the camo guy can actually make a play.
Lido gonna be walking around with that camo. Zuzi keeping himself in order, and here goes Lido through the middle.
They see him? I don't think they saw him. No.
Oh, this is his game to win.
To lead off with the damage that.
Oh, dude, Stefano's making a fucking play, bro.
Can't quite see him. They've got those camo eyes, but he's gonna
oh, they did it. They did it. That was a good push. That was close, though. That was close. That was close. That camo grab was huge. Lido making plays, bro. Lido making fucking plays. And thank you, Eric, for the happy birthday as well, homie. Thank you. And thank you, Gabby. Hola, mi amiga. Thank you for the bits as well, homegirl. Thank you. I just saw that. Thank you so much. Thank you. I've been yapping, so I missed it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, mi amiga. Gracias. Muchas gracias. Thank you, Valiant. Thank you. I think I look pretty good too. I think I look very good. I think I look like a whole new person, and I'm very happy, very confident in myself. I'm very, very happy. Very happy. The score was 50-49. You can see it. You can see it on the bottom. I don't think my head's blocking it. The score's on the it was at the bottom of the screen, or now not on the bottom, but
it seems like this is going to be a team that
Think
has
Sakura?
taken
Who's
their
on
next level.
Sakura's
That
team?
looks to be closer
And when you say they're losing,
to
Verb, what's
a
the score? What's the
professional
score of the series, and
than,
what was the
a
score of the
team
game if they
without
did
them
lose a
looking
game?
in, which is, I think, such an incredible improvement.
Say Gators
I'm
losing
really
to the girl, he
hoping
needs to
that
hang it up. I
next
know,
match
Verb, I responded. You didn't listen to me. You didn't listen to me. I responded.
because players
I
like
asked you
Uzi
who.
and Zeus
I asked you
and
who
those
and
players
what
starting
is
to
Pink
reach their
Sakura's
next
team.
level. We have players like Lido, Morgan,
And you
even
can't be
if you
saying it like
look on the
that
other
because
side,
there's a
Stefano's
lot
been
of great
making
women
his
in
case
Halo,
big
like
way.
player wise.
Chills has
So
been
you
getting
gotta
so much
watch
better
the way you
in the
word
game as
that,
well.
Verb.
So
You gotta watch
we
that.
have players that are starting to
Is
make
LBT
that
going to
next
stream
step.
these team versus Lumen on
Right
EU?
now,
I
this is
highly
one of
doubt
the
it,
most
Dav,
important
because that's not like
tournaments
a.
for these players in particular
It's not
to
a
try and
more
close
entertaining match than
down
the
that
matches that
distance
that they are
get
showing.
this,
Are they not
to
showing
get
the
themselves
Renegade
that
match
next
though?
level.
Are they not showing the phase
Players in
match?
the
What's
top
going on
40,
with
they
that?
want
Literally, they
to
were in the
get
same lobby.
past
And thank you, Gabby, again for the
this
bits,
round.
homegirl. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Next generation of Halo is looking.
I'm sorry, I'm missing a lot. I'm trying to scroll up, make sure I get caught up in everything. That's just Verb though, Spencer. That's just Spencer. Wait, wait. They're down 0-2? Wait, hold up. Let me look at this.
Around with FaZe and Majin. So this one is an international affair all its own from what? The Netherlands, Ireland,
Hold up.
France, England, and good old America.
I gotta use the
We're
restroom too.
probably
Trying to
playing
find this real
across
quick.
the Ethernet cord on the side
You know what the team name
of
is?
Europe, well,
Verb?
at the Atlantic Ocean. So
I
we'll
know.
see how this one ends up going. But FaZe has a lot to prove, and this is their first big
Drift,
obstacle to have
Dakota,
to tackle in the
Tab.
European sphere.
I mean, this is a good team. This is a good LATAM team, but I'll be honest with you.
This looks like
Reversal Perfect does not need to be losing to them. I'll be completely honest. I'm honest with you. Like they're still good. They're still a good team. Like Dakota's team is good, but Reversal Perfect should be beating them. That is unacceptable in my opinion. What's going on, Capping? What's popping? That is unacceptable. All right, now we get the phase match. That took him a little minute. Don't know what the server is. I couldn't see. I didn't look and see who's in the lobby too to see if
Legend, the
observer.
only one on the FaZe squad to be in Europe. So if this is a European
But this is
server, you expect him
three-fourths
to be
of
one
the
who needs to
top
carry out
on
Europe.
roster
There is
last
also
year.
another possibility that
So they have a lot of potential. They're one of my wild card
you
teams.
know, between these,
But it is server based
never
for
know
them.
what really is gonna
It is
happen.
very
Oh
server
my
based.
God, my team
But I wouldn't be surprised if
hitting
it's
the
like
crazy
a
shot
server
with
that
the
caters to
shot
them.
rifle.
If they can actually send us to game 5 or maybe win the series.
Coming out strong as they've been able to get 3 down. It might just be the 4th as Glory hunts down
I'm
his
gonna try and see like by the gameplay if I can tell what the server is.
That North Carolina major, and honestly, he was again since then, since a year ago.
Oh shit! It might be EU server. Not gonna lie. Might be EU server. What's going on, Caffeine? I think I said what's good. What's popping on me? Tapping the moaning.
Coming into this match as into this roster
And,
rather.
thank you, Valiant, again for the happy birthday, homie. Alright, I'm trying to catch up. I'm not Gramps, Eric. I'm not Gramps. Yeah. One time I told Acid Pink Sakura was hot as fuck and he thought I was disrespectful. I mean, you're saying it like a child though, Dav. It's better if you just say she's fine shit. I mean, I'd be saying she got nice titties, but that's childish of me as well. But I do that for the content.
Over in that long haul side, and although he stayed alive, FaZe
And that I agree with you, Eva. First of all, it's mainly Drift. I think that Drift, and it's funny because Drift and I think Drift was Ez was on a different team. Common I think was on that. No. Common wasn't on that team, but Ezra was teaming with Drift. I think last weekend. Or something like that. Gators was at the Halo World Championship. He shouldn't be losing to the girl. Why are you saying that, Verb? Then say that you can't. You're saying it in a sexist way, Verb. You're acting like women aren't capable of playing well. You gotta watch the way you say that. You gotta watch the way you say that. That's why Mons didn't want to fuck with you. You could just say that they don't need to be losing to that team, which I agree with you. You can't just be saying he's losing to a girl because you're acting like women aren't capable of actually shooting their weapon and shooting back. Yeah, I could tell, Spencer. I could tell that it's a high ping. Especially when I saw Glory with that BR, back blue, I could tell it was a high ping. 100%. Or tell it was a good ping for him, but it would be high ping for the other team. I wouldn't say he's staying in Halo, Eric. He's just playing Halo for now because there's not going to be anything going on with COD. The Pro League matches end on October 13th, and then the finals is going to be on November 11th in LA. He'll still be able to compete in the COD season after this is done because he will still probably be playing it on the side, but the season doesn't officially start, I'm pretty sure, until December.
Always does that no matter who he's playing alongside. Side of Majin doing exactly that. Can't quite win the peak battle, but at least slowing them
now
down.
this is big, bro. This is big. Now I wonder, Spencer, if they're going to try and do something after this match because of this.
toward 90 miles per hour.
I mean, it's gonna be good for Legend though.
Swarm both into A and
It's gonna be good for Legend, so he's gonna be happy about this. But the rest of the team's gonna be on some bullshit. And 130 is unplayable in my eyes. I think anything above 120 is unplayable. You have to be at least on at the max, excuse me, on 100. Or 120 is like you're pushing it heavy.
Yeah, FaZe, we're trying to get there. We're trying to have both A and B at the same time, right? Being aggressive.
Prime and Lil G playing like Prime LeBron and D Wade and MM yesterday. Well, you know, Spencer, that's literally what we talked about yesterday too. That's matchmaking. And matchmaking, especially in Halo Infinite, I don't know why, but matchmaking is, for lack of a better phrase, it's completely fake compared to actual structured tournament matches. It's literally completely fake. There's niggas that will be going crazy in matchmaking opposed to actual tournament matches. Like insane plays, not even similar gameplay.
Finally, FaZe, that for the first time in this game.
FaZe on 120 ping, not even Verb, they're on 130, on 130 ping.
130 plus versus a single digit. Now FaZe is finally.
Just said 130 after I said it. They love copying me. They're copying me.
Stellars, they're hitting some of these shock rifle shots.
This is winners round 3, so there's only one more winners after this. Yeah, this server is nice for Glory. I wonder if they're using exit lag. I wonder. Now Dav, I know, does use exit lag. I've never used it before myself. I don't know how it works or the process of it. I haven't done a deep dive on exit lag at all. I got hair in my eyes. My eyebrows getting shaved down. Having a lot of hair in my eyes and my beard. Yeah, this is gonna be difficult for him, bro. It's gonna be real difficult. Balance in Ohio, Renegade in Dallas, Cellar in Arizona, and Legend in EU. So technically, there is 5 EUs in the lobby. There is 5 EUs. That could be a reason why it's going towards them. But also, LVT is, or the observer for LVT, Callus, he's going to be in America. So, I don't know, like, because before, there was that issue of, obviously, the same thing, like the servers being catered to one team, since it is global tournaments. But they made a change, and they announced they were going to make a change. I think it was the Birmingham qualifiers or Atlanta or something like that. And they had it so, whenever they have like different regions playing each other, there would be an observer from both regions. That way it's even, like an even playing field, and anybody can pull it. I believe they're allowed to alternate the server each game. Probably don't have an EU join or have an EU join after. Yeah, I think that's what they do now. I think that's what they do now, Spencer. That's funny you said that, because that's like literally exactly what I was talking about. Because the very first online tournament or qualifier, because the qualifiers are different than the actual online tournament. Like the first 2 would be points and then seeding, and the qualifier would be to actually make it to the tournament and travel coverage. I think that after the first one, there was a lot of feedback. I was gonna say backlash, but just a lot of black box concerns. And then what I mean by that is, like, little black box supposed to put a little note to, like, say what you have a problem with. And I think that's when they made the change, because it was catering towards one side too much.
They want to go for the trip cap, and they aren't going to stop. Legend gets the first. The cross is being
oh, that was nice. He wanted that trip.
This is overwhelming pressure against Majin. The only reprieve that's really come here.
Jules is funny. This is overwhelming.
And that they got some split spawns at the pipes that allowed them to.
It says because 80 games silent became cool to not calm. Wait, why you say that? What are you referring to, Evo? What are you referring to? What was Elamite's announcement, Dav? Did Elamite have an announcement? I don't know. I don't know what that is about.
Especially with if they were only stuck to see this one.
And Verb, keep us updated on that match too. Keep us updated on that match. I want to know what happens.
Maybe not allowing, but
when I'm crappy, Dav, you know, that's how Dav is. He thinks every woman is hot as fuck. Also, Dav, don't be saying that. That's like a newbie way to address women. Like, I'm not gonna say what I think of when niggas be saying that, but I'll let Eva say it. But if you say like saying hot as fuck is like the equivalent to saying cock. I'll put it like that.
There's a slow grind of catch-up that's coming up here for FaZe. They've been able to narrow this gap consistently.
MM is so fake now compared to early games. Okay, I understand that. That's true. And it makes a big difference if you are the team that is calming. It's like you have a free advantage, free win, because if you're playing against a team that's not actively communicating and they're not pinging, then it's not real. It's not real at all. Dude, hold on. I'm keep on clicking wrong shit. Gig with the 25. Thank you so much, Gig. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much love, very appreciated as always, Gig. If you gotta get something, Gig, please say it for you. Thank you so much, Gig. Thank you, thank you, thank you. A big fucking 25 bomb. W Gig, wig in the chat. We're gonna chat. Thank you so much, Gig. Thank you, thank you, thank you, homie. I'm gonna lose my voice again yelling today, but I'm okay with it. Thank you so much, Gig. Thank you, thank you, thank you. A massive 25 bomb. Thank you so much, Gig. Thank you, thank you, thank you, homie. Always, always appreciated. Y'all better say thank you. We gotta get the sub in here today because we have a lot of people showing love. Thank you guys for the birthday love. Thank you, Gig, again for the love. Thank you guys so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Gig. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, homie. Very, very appreciate it. What's going on, Cole? What's popping on me? Top of the morning, top of the morning. Thank you so much, Gig. Thank you so much, homie. Always, always very appreciated. Thank you so much, you guys, for the birthday love. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. I know you get it because you say, oh, Momoji, ABG's so handsome now. He's so handsome with his new look, so I gotta show him some love. I'm just playing, I'm just playing. Thank you so much, Gig. Thank you so much. Oh, and this is close as fuck, too. This is close as fuck. Oh, shit. They might be able to do this. They might be able to come back. You should have popped that camo. You should have popped that camo. Oh shit, that's a massive win. Legend got the camo, but they don't have much time. They gotta make one play. Oh shit! Massive fucking stick. Massive. That's 3 dead 2. That was fucking huge, bro. That was a huge stick. Dude, that was fucking massive, bro. Massive stick. That might be it. Did you get it? No, there's somebody else in it. A and B? That was almost an insane comeback, bro. That was almost an insane comeback. Props to FaZe, bro. Props to FaZe. Do you think, Spencer? Do you think that you gotta adjust your playstyle when playing on hyping like that? You think so? Thank you so much again, Gig. Thank you so much, homie, for real. Thank you, homie. Like, you have no idea the love and the support from y'all. Consistent love and support. Thank you guys so much for the birthday love. Thank you so much. Thank you. Very, very appreciated. You've been on COD so long? I mean, it's not even just that, Gallo. They are on a high-ass ping. The only person that's going to be playing like normal on this is going to be Legend, because he's used to be playing on 90 to 100. You know what I'm saying? And 90 to 100 is playable. Once you get to 130, like if you go to 121, above 120, to me, especially in Dallas, it makes the game damn near unplayable. Especially if you're playing against a top EU team, like a team of this caliber. It's going to make it 10 times more difficult.
7K damage from Out of Glory. Dude was looking like he was going to lay down.
And what's going on, Master Cheaper? I like that name. I like that name a lot. I like the name a lot. And thank you, Gig, for your kind message. I just saw what you said. Thank you so much, Gig. Thank you so much, homie. Thank you so much. Y'all better say thank you if you got a sub. Wait, he was announcing something, Dav? Was he really? No, you should call out in game chat, Spencer. I always call out in game chat personally because it makes it much more enjoyable too. Because I'm a player that relies on communication, knowing what my teammates are doing. That way, I can make the correct play. Because if I'm playing with no comms, I'm just gonna be running around like a chicken with its head cut off, and it's not gonna be beneficial to anybody. So I have to have comms, and that's why I prefer to do it. I've been having my mic on for a few years now, and it also just gives your teammates, especially if they're playing with a pro player, it gives them more confidence. It might be also what's the word where it like transfers over? Sorry, the drink's hitting. What's the word when it like a word transfers over, or like if I do it then you might want to do it too? What's the word I'm looking for, y'all? What's the word I'm looking for? Like if I do it, like, and if you start calling out, then your teammates might want to do it again, like as well. What's the word I'm looking for? Contagious, 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 contagious.
And Tim's gaming.
Influence. I was thinking of contagious. I was thinking of contagious. But influence is it works too. I was thinking like contagious. Like if you put your mic on, your teammates hear you calling out, you have a good attitude, then that might be contagious, and they wanna do it too. And that's just good for all parties. Power of suggestion. Now that's something I haven't heard at all. What's that mean? What's that mean exactly? I haven't heard of that. What Legend could do is change his location at USA, and that's it. Nah, that's only like what you do if you're playing matchmaking and shit like that. Now, also, there is no EU observer in the lobby. There's no EU observer in the lobby. I know that they were doing that before, because we talked about it, but I don't know what's going to be going on in this series, because it's going to be consistently them at a disadvantage on that ping if they have 5 EUs opposed. There's 5, or no, there is 5 American people in the lobby too. The observer is American, but I don't know where. You guys know where LVT stays? Is he in Texas? I don't know if he's closer to the East Coast or Texas, Central, West, or what. I'm not entirely sure. What that mean? What that mean? I like being a chicken with his head cut off. You haven't been in the academy, Freezy, so I can't evaluate your gameplay. So I don't know. I've heard that Eva says that you be running around and you be flying. Freezy flies. Kiki. No Smarty. Said I think FaZe losing this series would actually fix the bracket. Really? You think? I don't think they'd be. I don't think that's a good thing though, for anybody for that matter. But it is very, very server based. They might be taking a little break right now to try and figure that out. I'm not gonna lie, because with Legend in America or in EU, it's just gonna benefit the other team. Because it's not like there's any slouches. That's a really good fucking team. They just haven't been playing too long or recently.
And you know, we got some really interesting teams. You know, obviously this one that we're seeing on screen, FaZe, coming out of nowhere with Renegade deciding to come back.
Yeah, right here. So they are one of my wildcard teams. Now Majin is an org that was salarying their team before DreamHack Atlanta. So I'm surprised more teams haven't tried to hit them up, or they just were planning to stay with SLG since like that he was on the team last event. But the team last year was the 4th. Mighty's was not on that team. It was SLG, Glory, Snipe Drone. Who was the 4th on the Luminon's roster? Or Nemesis. Either or.
Still compete with some players. I believe he's playing with Descendant.
That Freezy loves pressing forward. He would chow. God, top mid. That's what you need though. That's what you need. You need somebody that's not afraid to just put themselves out there. And Dav, I don't think that he uses exit lag. I don't think Legend uses exit lag. Exit lag is very prominent now in competitive video games. I'm pretty sure there was a sponsor, or they were a sponsor of a team at DreamHack Birmingham, a Halo team. Like it was on their jersey. I can't remember the org though. Just something about the gameplay, Spencer. Trying to find it.
Considering that they were
trying to find it. So it disgusts me how bad some people fall off from MM to tournaments. That's just, I think it's, again, Spencer, I think it's more prominent in Halo Infinite than any other game before. Like, much more prominent, because I'll be playing matchmaking and niggas don't miss. They are making the best decisions, but it's also because they're just able to roam around freely than it would be an actual competitive match. The big adjustment period. And he said, I think something you said, Spencer, about a gameplay. You said you have to play more efficient, fast kills, timing, instead of trying to damage difference them. That I agree with you. I fully agree. Fully agree. After your stream, I sent you something at midnight for you. It's probably gonna be some bullshit. I know it's gonna be some nummy nut shit. But thank you, Little Miss Space Hat. Thank you very much, homegirl. Thank you very, very much. Said, who the fuck is Majin? Like, why do they have money? I don't know who's the owner, but wait. You guys are gonna have to join after the game starts, and we restart it. We host 3 maps. Ooh, shit. Now they're trying to figure it out. Who
doesn't hate the other guy just enough so they can be able to get into this top 8?
And
It feels like they
power suggestion happens in the brain when someone loudly forces around them. Oh, I didn't know that. I did not know that, Danny. I'm gonna start using that. Plagiarizing. But I do like that. That's a new lingo for me. New piece of lingo. Something else I missed. This case said they were getting they're getting money. I think that they were trying to they were trying to like the Majin team was trying to get picked up by C9 or C9 was trying to pick up the Majin team, but obviously C9's not offering shit. So that's why they went with Majin, and they did pay the salary. I'm assuming they're still paying SLG because he's been on the team for a minute now.
I guess it's just actually wait.
It's like Herbie.
Silent W.
You ever watch Herbie?
I'm about to go take a piss real quick.
Yeah. Wait.
Second. Thank you, Lil Miss Face Hat. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, homegirl. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much love, Betty. Appreciate it as always. Thank you so much, homegirl. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Betty, Betty, appreciate it. Lil Miss Face Hat. Resident White Girl number 2. Thank you so much, homegirl. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Betty, Betty, appreciate it. Always appreciated. What's going on, Moon? What's poppin', homie? How you been, Moon? How you been? I appreciate when you guys say thank you for the subs. That really makes me happy a lot. We are a kind, loving community in APGville. Very, very appreciated. Let me see. I gotta use the restroom real quick. I thought he was in Vegas. Unless that's just Tools. I think Tools is in Vegas, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure, but I think he is in Vegas.
Like, you know, the people, whatever.
Let me go use the restroom real quick while they figure this out. Thank you, Moon. Thank you very much, homie. Very, very appreciated. I'm very happy to be spending it with y'all. I'm very grateful. Shout out to John again for allowing me to have an incredible breakfast. 9% body fats. Okay, new look. Okay, new me, new era. Everything new. New me. New birthday. New me. How they say, like, New Year. At LBT, we get to host when we're higher seed in coming games. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. I can't leave just yet. This is where shit gets interesting. Now, let's look at the bracket. Let's look at the bracket, and you guys tell me. Oh, fuck, I don't want to like leave the page, but let's look at the bracket. And where do I see Spencer? How do I see who's what seed? How do I see who's what seed?
At least they're kind of hashing it out as best they can.
Yeah, I mean, I can definitely understand
Like-
the frustrations from Majin.
Like, where? How do I see that? How do I see that? Five of
them are in EU.
Because I don't know. Like, who is higher seed in this? I'm assuming it's FaZe. FaZe, you said was top 6 seed, and they would host three games, right? So
why both teams posture the way they do. I'm glad I
Down
don't
here.
have to, be the one that determines how all that's gonna get resolved here. Because it sounds like a
So the higher seeded team will host the lobby. Invite the hard to play. Okay. Will host the lobby, invite the opposing team's captain, and provide a password once the lobby is closed or locked. What? This is new.
They did
I mean,
knife
password.
rounds yesterday. I was like watching
Teams must coordinate in their designated matchroom channels on the LBC Halo Discord for scheduling, lobby setup, and communication. Now they had listenings last night. I don't think they're going to be having listenings today because everybody's going to be in their respective Discord. But the higher seeded team will be inviting or hosting the lobby, which is FaZe. Each tournament lobby is designated for a specific match. Only the 8 or 9 of a broadcast observer is present. Participating players are permitted to win the custom game. The higher seed selects their team side and sets the lobby player a maximum accordingly. Now, I don't think that there's anything in here about EU players playing against American players. I don't think there's anything about that, which makes it weird, bro. That makes it weird because technically FaZe would be the ones hosting the lobby every single game. It wouldn't be transfer, or it wouldn't be switching. See if I put.
Usually we have like a set way to determine like one of the few.
No, they don't. Did I spell it wrong? No.
Gets to pick a side, so maybe that's something that we could start implementing in the future a little bit more. But it was a lot of fun.
No, there's nothing in here.
To get the people in and over. Shout out
This
to
is
everyone that's been
this is where shit gets really sticky, bro.
live stream. Shout out to level 11.
Yeah, that's the only thing right there.
Try to get it.
That's the only thing right there.
We're gonna add a second observer.
Nothing.
To the game.
No, they're gonna have to add the second observer, but that's not gonna be good though. It's unless it's an American observer. Wait, what do you say?
Crossed everyone. They're trying to get it onto at least the NA side, and I think they're trying to flippy between
What did Lori
I
say?
think that's design.
I can find it.
Mojo to go with. It's obviously like, you want to be able to have at least an opportunity to
Hey,
share
I'm Daniel,
ping
founder of
one way or the other. Also, some love over to the EU gang.
All right,
They've
let's
had to
see
do
this, let's see
a
this.
lot.
Yeah, I feel bad
I've seen
because
it.
like the EU is just
Yeah.
like they're just like, hey, we deal with this on a week to week in to week
Yeah.
out basis. It's
That's fair enough, but we would have had a chance of qualifying already if we had this rule.
over in Europe.
Hold on, let me see what he said
If,
for that.
At this this point, they've learned that like
Let's see.
110 ping is like, okay, that's fine.
It's like, how do we
Yes.
solve? Like, is there ever like a world where Europe and NA can just play and it won't be like?
There's not a
Like,
rule
the
where that can
internet
happen.
get faster?
It's got to be just it's just weird.
It can, but
See
we're
what
gonna
I
have
said
to
before.
look at a lot of like neutral VPNs as well as just a huge pipe. Like
Dav, you might have to tell him how to use
satellite connections.
Use exit lag.
It's like, can it not just get fast enough where we don't need to have?
It might be talking anymore, but this is where it gets sticky, bro. There's nothing in the rules about this.
I mean,
To my knowledge, there's nothing in the rules.
look, either
No problem, Shred. Thank you so much, homie. It's all appreciated. Thank you so much.
Yeah,
Thank you,
we're
thank you,
at it,
thank
like,
you.
let's say, like, we
Really
are
appreciate
at
it. I'm very happy to
there's
spend it with y'all.
eventually, like, the gamers will rise
I don't think
up.
that I don't think there's.
They'll take over the
I don't.
That-
I don't think
that's
there's
the
anything in the
funny
rules about
situation,
this, bro.
like,
There's
that's
nothing
what
in the
causes
rules.
The
What I just read,
rise up,
apparently
is,
the
like,
Coners
gamers come up
medical
and they say
publication of
these
France.
data centers
Oh, I didn't
need
know.
to
I did not know that. That's good.
and
Good research, Mac.
because-
That's why you MVP Mac.
just get a
Very
floating
good
one,
research.
Just put a data center on a bar.
Make geofiltering great again. It's just there's got to be something in the rules, bro. There's got to be something in the rules
That's your
to
neutral site connection.
um
Or just
to-
variant
to-
solution, like wherever it's gotta be.
figure this out, bro.
I'm not a technician.
This has got to
I'm
be.
trying
This
see-
is this
okay,
this
let's
should have
compare
been
that
like
to-
something. Something should have been in place for this. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, this is unhinged actually. So
is-
I think what's happening, they're gonna start the game. Legends now gonna try to join it after the server.
I understand though. I was being a bitch when I was playing Max Passion. I didn't want to play on EU's or like a different server.
This into an NA host.
like that's why I
We'll
understand.
see what happens here.
It's that
As we
GTA.
get
What do you mean,
ourselves
Danny?
ready
What do you
to
mean?
get to.
I can use the restroom too. I've been
Write this
waiting.
down. If
I
this
think they're.
works, all
I don't know
of
if
you
this is starting yet, but I gotta use the restroom real
screenshot.
bad. Be right.
Help us figure out if this actually was awesome.
Out of my-
All right.
Hey, 343 add server select. Like, let's or Halo
Please.
Studios. Next game better have server select in it. Holy.
Yes. Just
Yeah, they
Okay.
added. Okay, so it turns out that didn't work. Yes, Dream. The server. I'll say. I mean, they should just play it. But I get.
Yeah.
Look. The reality is there's 5 to 8 teams that can get top 4 today.
Yeah.
And there's only 4 spots, and if you don't make it into the top 4, like that's it for you. So, but all these teams are gonna do what they can to try to get whatever advantages they can. And looks like we're still having conversations here. So,
all right. So since we basically have that range, because there's been a lot of re-rack and stack of these rosters. Give me your first 2 out. Like if
First two
we got like
out?
yeah, you got projections of like teams in like SSG, FaZe. Who's your first 2 out? Who's sitting in that 5-6? Who suffers right there?
I feel like it's such a BM thing for me to do to be like.
I mean, you
it's
don't, okay,
like
well then
I think
go
like
with the easier
Legion is
route.
gonna have a struggle here. I think they just like things are matched up against them. I think the other team I'm a little concerned about, like Best of Friends is probably gonna have a struggle, and then obviously I think the international teams are playing against an uphill battle. I think one team that should probably make it that is at risk of not making it is Mercenaries. I think their bracket's just a little bit tough. Obviously, they have to play the winner of this match, and then right after that, I think whoever wins in that match has a good chance of getting through. But that's going to be a very, very tough matchup for both sides.
See, I live in the whenever I'm able to see kind of the EHL side and like the European Halo side, we live in the cycle of suffering and just I feel like first 5 and 6 are actually going to be 2 EU teams. I feel like that's going to be where that peak is. They have the potential. Obviously, Majin is showing that they can do it, but something just tells me that it ends up like that door will just get shut in their face, right in that bottom side of the bracket. I don't know. I want to believe and I want to feel good, but it just never happens. So it's like it's gonna be like Majin and like Feliz Gato Banda. They'll be right there at 5-6, and they're just kind of or Luminon rather. Which also Vitality's up 2-0 on Luminon, so they have the chance to go against Defy the Odds or Bittersweet. Defy the Odds end up winning that game 5 between Reversal and Perfy. So they're now matched up into that round number 3. SSG got past Predators. You guys can also see this exclamation point bracket. So the fact that we've actually been chilling here for long enough, that Mercenaries got through Low Gup, and we've seen them now surpass that position. Kind of tells the tale of the tape.
These guys, they're going at it. They're fighting in the chats. Let's see.
All right.
That's the
I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. What I missed? Anything happen? That's typical of the llamas.
There's some really good EU teams. I just
That's typical.
can't
That's
quite,
typical.
like,
That's
it's just
typical.
The connections
That's
can make
typical.
a big difference.
Yeah.
Which is unfortunate. Like, I really like that Luminon EU team. I think Cammy's really good. I think Cammy will be a top European player in the next game. Similar to, he reminds me a lot of like what Legend was like back in Halo 5.
Okay.
Before he,
1 second,
got
I'm
his
text
big,
quick.
chance. So I'm big on Cammy. Bastos is really good. Some really good players over in Europe. Obviously the Australians. Man, it'd be cool if we like had a way to have more LAN tournaments and get more people in, because there's so many just good teams internationally that unfortunately with like how online works, it just makes it a little bit tougher to compete.
Dude, the Australians popped off at that Charlotte LAN.
All right.
That was
I'm back. I'm
fantastic.
back now.
Yeah, they
What
beat
a
Optic
showcase
Gaming.
that
It's a
was.
crazy thing about
Yeah.
it, right? They beat Optic Gaming on LAN. Like, talk about it.
Get this back up. Up.
Shout out to everyone that's keeping the
All right, now we're waiting. Now we're waiting.
Giving that
Yeah,
sub
I just heard the sub, but I don't see
we're a
anything.
minute away from our level 12 hype train. So come on, guys, let's try to keep this.
What did I
thing
miss?
going into a level 13.
What I missed? What I missed?
For the channel, here's a good chance to come. in.
Boom, thank you so much for the 2 months, homie. Thank you. Much love, very appreciate it as always. Thank you so much, homie. Welcome back for the 2 months. Thank you. I think when I clicked my chat on my phone, it missed it, or it didn't register. But thank you so much, Boone. Welcome back, homie. Welcome back. If there's anything I missed in the chat, y'all please feel free to type it again, because when I click out of it, some stuff gets missed. But thank you so much, Boone. Thank you, homie. Very appreciated. SLG is G-Wing. It's just they have. Did you say that in the chat? You said that in the chat?
Chance that they just end the game right away.
You know what? I think it's like 75% odds that
I can find it.
maybe. We'll find out.
Don't know what that
SLG
means.
Left the lobby, came in post lobby. They're trying to see if that was
see.
enough.
Now, see, there's just nothing in the rules about this, bro. That's why it gets fucking dicey.
They haven't ended the game.
Next game has to have manual server select. They have that in COD, don't they, Spencer? They have that in COD.
I think they got some frustrations to unleash in the lobby.
Finally getting it going.
They do that. They do that for CDL. That for CDL, 100%. Pretty sure. And that's when they like if one's lagging, then they can switch to the other one.
Make sure they lay down for long. And Majin wants to
All right, if you guys see like on Renegade stream or anything, let me know what the servers is. Thank you, Boone. I'm doing great. I'm having a fantastic birthday. Fantastic birthday. Great day.
Immediately cut down, and Legend was just trying to continue on that trend, not quite able to continue with that gun, and unfortunately will go down. He did buy time for.
If you guys, like I said, if you guys see, he said that in the chat. That's funny. I was trying to find it in the broadcast. I'll look after this. But it's just honestly, it's just 5 EU, so I don't think SLG is geoing. I think it's just multiple EU players in the lobby, because it's 5 versus 5 in terms of the locations. LVT is in America, obviously, and then they have 3 members of FaZe in America, but then you have 4 members in EU, and then Legends, so it's 5v5.
Majin's gonna be in danger here. All these players gonna be spawning inside the PD. Now they did have.
Thank you, Boone. Thank you for the happy birthday, homie. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you guys for the birthday love. Once again, I'll continue saying it because I'm very grateful.
Getting caught as Bound goes on.
Very grateful.
Trying to find where Glory went.
More for the pros, choosing servers when matches can just leave it automatic. Now for matches, it has to. Like I think there has to be a server select. That's a good point. I'm actually gonna put that into the Google Doc for the things I think the new multiplayer needs. I think that's very important to have, but I don't know if they are going to be able to do that. I think they have the same type of servers in COD as we do, like Azure server. I'm not entirely sure though. I think.
And that that is definitely to their major advantage. Now up only by 2. So as much as Bound,
I think this might be let me
screaming around the map,
shooting.
still has been a solid trading.
I think this is still EU server.
Now they have at least a 2v1.
I think this is EU
Multiple
server.
reinforcements. Looks like they're gonna get it into a 3v2
Looks
to back
looks
them up
smooth
in
on
mid,
Mighty's
and
screen right
Mighty's
there.
at 7-3, trying to maintain his life as he cycles into up and mid, but they become open targets.
People B and they're trying to play mid. They should be able to get this kill. There's more people coming from purple. There's only down by 1 now. FaZe had an early lead.
You can see Legend.
You can select your server in MCC. I don't think so. I don't think you can select it like in customs. Like that's what he's talking about. You can deselect servers. Like say you don't want to when you play you don't want these other servers. But he's talking about in customs like in the CDL when they are picking servers, then like for league matches, then you can select like, hey, we have a team that's in Dallas, we have a team that's in New York, so let's pick the server that's mid-central. You know what I'm saying?
They end up getting an assist and a 3-kill lead now established by FaZe. Just when Majin looked like they at least were able to plus up the numbers, they immediately were caught from mid.
Does Renegade have comms on too?
By FaZe. Now they're trying to corral the cattle. Majin under duress.
He's on 200 plus ping.
They're getting caught in that kind of trap over and again.
He must be getting packet loss then. Still doing well. 75. Somebody right next to him. I thought Mighty's was lagging out. Oh, almost a great play from Mighty's. Teammate still gets taken down. Or he's just at it B. They still got a good little lead. They just got to keep trading. They can't go 4 down. Like in this situation with the server, they cannot go 4 down. They cannot. That would be the most detrimental thing. That's a great kill from Renegade though. Without getting a beat down.
For FaZe as we see Renegade get another first blood.
This looks like it's gonna be FaZe's game. Yeah, they're playing well now. They're playing well. I think they're adjusting because of the server. Microsoft Global Server Network for service. I think they do. Oh, they don't have it for like server select, but they're using the Azure servers. Everybody knows which servers they're using. It's been like that for years now at this point. It's always been the Azure server.
Systematically cutting down Majin, who have been separated.
I see what you mean.
They're just continuously dissecting them at the point of entry. You get a little pop, you get a little shot, but FaZe is already putting more damage into you. Mighty's at 12 and 6.
Oh damn, that was a bad, like I guess team shot. Yeah, this is gonna be FaZe's game. Great shots from Stellar. Damn. So you said Renegade's on 200 plus ping, or is this American server? It looks like they're playing well enough for it to be American server, unless they just are adjusting and know what they need to do. Because you can't play the same if you're playing on a high ass ping. You can't play the same as you would in any other match.
Renegade's job here isn't even necessarily to get the kills. He's doing a great job of getting damage and staying alive. But their main responsibility was to pull players back, not let them look at the
camera. They're in a good spot. Walking him down at this point.
They did that perfectly.
And Legend gets away with camo. They're about to guarantee it. They only need 8. Other teams up, or they're down by 9.
And they have almost a 10-kill lead, 1 away from double digits.
Yep, it's gonna be over. It's gonna be over. Oh wait, they're only down by 8 now, and they just killed camo. They just got 3 dead. Now this is what you did not want to see happen in FaZe. Last guy's bound, but 1 just spawned behind him. That teammate should be able to get that kill top C. He's gonna be able to stay alive too. Oh, never mind. Renegade made a fucking play to get that kill and also stay alive. Oh, what? Did he not see it? Did not see him? I thought he saw him when he's crossed. The lower C gets to ban a server higher than picks the next server. I agree with that, Spencer. I think it's a good idea. He's on 45. I was about to say 200 plus would be some Australian shit. That's probably his frames that Eva said.
And this one's all but done before we're tied up in the series.
Oh, but a couple kills that don't get traded out. So
that's gonna be game. It's gonna be game. What next game? I'm assuming is. Well, I don't know if FaZe picks which ones they want to host. I think it's just they're supposed to host 3. This is one of those 3. But they're probably gonna host 2. It might go back to Majin for this next one, and then the last 2 will be in FaZe's server.
Trying to zone them out with a huge amount of nades just dropping up into window. They don't want
they're
to
like
there.
the way their shots look and everything. It looks like it's an American server. A massive difference. A massive difference. I mean, honestly, Majin kind of kept that close.
were
they
just
they they,
having the door
they got
slammed in
some
their
kills
face.
towards the end,
So
but the game score was
all
kind of
tied up.
just
On game number
it was
3,
too wide for them to come back at that point, especially on this map.
Early at the end, but they end up able to
Yeah,
seal out
he
the
was on
awesome
130, and I was saying, Moon, that
But
on 130 you literally can't play on that. Like no matter what, doesn't matter if you're on fiber or some shit, you cannot play on 130 ping. It is impossible. Like especially against a great team, and this is a great team. Mighty's had a great game too. Fucking went 18 and 9. SLG had a little bit of a rough one. We host next map too, and then you host next two, and that's understandable. It's either or. Like either Majin hosts the next one, and then FaZe hosts the last two, or vice versa. I don't know if it's supposed to switch back and forth. I don't know if it's supposed to switch back and forth, but I think that FaZe is making the right decision, like the strategic decision, for them to host the next one. That way they can at least go up 2-1.
I wonder how that was agreed upon. Doing like a 1.
I think that's a very smart move.
Instead of like a back and forth.
What else I missed?
I guess it makes it easier if you're like, all
Wait,
right.
oh, I missed that.
Sorry,
Renegade at 400 viewers now. I mean, Renegade is great for the Halo community that he's back. I'm not gonna lie. Just the players that have come back, it is very good for the community because they're such large brands and personalities that it's just great for the overall Halo fan base.
So,
For Halo competitive
see how
fan
this
base.
one then ends up being pumped out, but both Bound and
EU is higher seats so they can have their
on the
server
level
games
and
3 and 5.
giving us,
Wait.
you know, your,
Now I'm confused,
straight
Spencer. So who's higher seed? Who's higher seed? And how do you see who's higher seed? When you're looking at this, how do you see who's higher seed? Like where is that information?
Hey, look, they got it figured out.
All I can see is bracket. Does it say in the bracket that they're higher seed?
I suppose. We get to watch some entertaining Halo. Game 1, Game 2, all pretty close. We'll see how Game 3. This is one of my favorite additions to Pro.
Okay, so the winner of this plays Mercenaries. That's where the bracket gets a little dicey. But that's the last winner's match is the next one. Losers is fucking behind. Damn.
Much better.
Niggas, I feel like niggas in losers, they lose and they don't report because they're just frustrated and just turn off their PCs. Because the losers bracket, like it's never been this backed up. Niggas is in round 2 of losers, and we're about to be in round 4 of winners. How are you still in round 2? I don't know if it's the check-ins or what, but they should definitely be further along than this.
We're back to even Stevens. Regardless of how we had to flip the servers,
Tells you when you
FaZe
click the
had to
team?
flip the
Okay.
script. It's expected for FaZe to do pretty decently. A lot of folks were like, well, this is like 3 big Slayers. Can they play the objective? So far, they've seen that they can win Slayer. Previous objective came awful close. Now how does CTF rock and roll with FaZe?
Where does it say it exactly?
take control?
I'll look at it after this too. That's good info, Moon. I wish there was like a actual seed list. You know what I'm saying? Like a way you could see the points and then how many teams the points are, or how many points the team has accumulated. I wish there was something like that. But I think this is gonna be a fast FaZe win. Actually, I can't say that. I can't say that because this is a really good team. But I think it's still gonna be a FaZe win. Probably, I'd say 4-1. 4-1 or 3-1. I feel like it might go to time. Yeah, this is how FaZe is supposed to be playing. Running a window, I don't think that's the best play. I don't think that's the best play at all. He does get a kill though. He does get a kill, but he should have pulled an elbow at least to try and make sure that they have to go for the return opposed to being right in their window. They do have to come out a little bit for it, but still would have been better for him to go elbow. Fast cap in the first minute. Who was casting with tools? Who's on Mercenaries? What's going on, Donnie? Mercenaries is your old team minus you plus Sab. He went too fast for that. He went way too fast. He should have just posted up. Lori gets some kills in the base, but he's gonna be able to get another pull. Yeah, he should have waited. He should have waited. They're just moving a little bit too fast. And it goes into what Spencer said about them just having to use more teamwork playing on the opposite server.
Absolute gut moment. You just feel that fist straight to the soft point of the armor, and then you just find them flying.
They're getting the kills at their base though. Like, I'm not gonna lie, this team looks actually pretty good. Majin, they look pretty good. Like their teamwork and their cohesion actually looks very good.
Onto Origin. Now FaZe is continuing
What's
to
gonna rip? What's poppin', homie?
They're stuck in the corner. I think all of Snipe Drone
FaZe is higher seed. That's what I was
Sniper
thinking.
is
That's what I was
hunting him
thinking.
As Renegade continues to have favor with the power.
I was thinking that because Taylor said that they host 3 games opposed to Majin only hosting 2. And so Majin got game 1. I don't think they willingly got game 1. I think it's just that's how the server worked out. And then the next 2 games after this is gonna be
They are going to be able
Majin's.
to actually tie
So
this game
this is
up.
game 3.
SLG puts home that
Majin's
flag.
gonna have hosts in
They're
games
well
4 and
positioned
5.
not only to get rockets, but
If it
potentially
goes to
have
5.
another flagpole here. So this is a huge moment for Majin. The first rocket not going to get a kill, but the second
A little bit of a
does.
wasted rocket. I don't think he should have did that.
One-shot player.
Good shots though, but I don't think he
See
needed
if
to
they
waste
can
the rocket.
continue this collapse, and then Glory gets into the damage as well. So Mighty's and
They
Glory
gotta pull it
still
towards
alive on their
Mighty's.
side.
They gotta pull it towards Mighty's. There's a
One
guy in the
player
base with this guy at their base
advances,
too.
and
They're stuck in a pickle,
behind them.
deciding on who they want to go for. That guy went back to the base. Smart though.
They know they're being clambered after.
Smart moves to go
Mighty's
back
trying
and clear
take
him
on
out.
the target. They can't quite figure out where they are. Unfortunately for them, they can't hold
Now
their
Legend on that
position,
bullshit
so
again.
Legend will
He's on the
have to at
bullshit
least
ping.
cede some extra space.
But he's,
SLG
I don't know what ping
just
Legends
off
on.
their
I'm assuming he's
ankle,
probably
so
on
again,
around
more
90 to
power
100.
weapons in the hands of FaZe. Renegade
It's probably
has been
Central
gifted
server,
rockets, they've
East
been
and EU.
gifted
So I'd say
S7s.
90 to 100.
They continue
Or
to have
120.
all the toys, but that one finally falls out of their hands. You've got 7 bullets. That one over to Glory. He's
You
gonna
maniac
bring
D&D
Glory
dumpster
up
on
to
me and
2
Narrows about
minutes
18 years
so
ago.
he's gonna run with this second
It might have been
half,
like
see what
15,
they can do
15,
to
because
take
that's
them out
way back in the
outside
day.
cage.
18 years, that's how long I was competing.
Saw that ammo. You look
But it
at
probably
the
was around
side.
2010-ish,
Stellar.
2010-ish.
You have Legend and Renegade,
What's going on,
some of
Curve?
the
What's popping? Did I
best
say it properly? Let me
snipers in
look.
Halo's
Yeah,
history,
Curve.
so
Wait.
limiting access might
Yeah,
just
Curve.
be
Sorry, I gotta squint.
crucial
Look at my phone.
for Majin, as we saw a lot of their success
Put the team name on that?
actually
Okay, I
come
will
up in
after this moon.
44,
Remind me if I don't.
neutral game with the bandits up, so
We were just actually talking about seeding and how seeds work. And I think that it's going by the global points leaderboard, not just NA and whatnot, since it is global tournaments now.
Taking a baseball bat to it, trying to see if they can just knock him
That's
out
bound gameplay right there.
And now
He
they
gets a
have
pull,
some
but
thievery bound
he might go
straight
down.
up.
Renegade got a
This
kill
one, as
on the
far as
way,
I
which
can,
is
it
huge.
doesn't
And he has
make it over that
rockets?
top
No, he doesn't have
bridge.
rockets. I thought he did.
So still in a recoverable safe spot for Majin, but they can't go to it at least.
Somebody look at the person elbow. Look at Glory. Look at Glory. There's one person dead on FaZe. Glory's at the base. That's a huge win from SLG, bro. But Glory got taken down. Now it's like a reset on the map. Majin's getting their kills, though. Majin is definitely getting their kills.
See if they can start applying some of their own. Rather, Glory was done as soon as they went for that flag on back end.
Now, it looks like Majin is consistently pushing elbow and not really too worried about snipe, but they are also going in very fast. Like right there, Snipe Drone should have posted up, waited for his teammates to do more damage or make some more noise. That way he can actually get a clean pull. But they're just trying to just play too scrappy. They're trying to play too scrappy. I guess it's to combat the server, counter because the server. But they're just flying. They're just flying and they're at a disadvantage. They can't just keep doing this if they're on their own thing. When I say thing, I mean it's.
If they're able to solve that, I think they could be fine.
What's going on, Shades? What's popping, homie? She manually did it last night? Wow, I did not know that. I did not know that. I'm assuming Shades is because of the points, or it's how that's how they did it. It's because of the points. Through the points.
So this is an opportunity for FaZe to keep this flag rolling, and they're doing just that.
I need to get water
love
after
the
this.
strategy of these two players sweeping through.
Plan on playing it anytime soon or waiting it out? No, I don't plan on playing. Do you know the reason why I'm not competing, Boone? It's not because I couldn't get a team or anything like that. But if you don't, I have no problem explaining it. A lot of people don't know, and I plan to probably make a YouTube video to explain it. Because some people, not saying you, some people just think I'm ass and couldn't get a team, but I took some time off to take my mom to and from her chemo appointments. She was diagnosed with stage 3 colon cancer at the end of the 2024 season. My parents did not tell me until after Worlds because they just wanted me to focus on my gameplay. And then after Worlds, I immediately went home. She had surgery, and then she also had to go through chemo, no radiation, thankfully. And so I took a few months off from streaming, playing everything, just to take her for appointments. And while I was doing that, I was going to be a coach because I did not want to compete all in that mental space. And when I was just at the gym one day, Maniac hit me up and then offered me to do the watch parties with him, asked me to do them with him. And then that went extremely well. I was able to get back in Optic as a content creator, and I decided I wanted to just ride that out instead of trying to chase the dragon of still competing. But it's just my mind isn't in a competition anymore in terms of me actually playing. I'd rather be a coach or a mentor, give opportunities to newer players, and kind of pass the torch. I've done all there is to in competing. I've accomplished everything. There's just nothing that's technically left for me right now. If I did not have the success I did in Infinite, then I probably would have been wanting to still compete, and I know I could still compete. It's not like I'm ass or anything. I just don't play as often because I do a lot of content now, and I just do a lot of yapping about matches and things like that. But I just don't have the want or the drive to compete ever since I kind of mentally checked out of it.
Allows Majin to gain some ground.
Yeah, it's definitely
One
East
sniper
server.
bullet,
Definitely
that's
East
gonna
server.
have to be a big payoff for Mighties as they're trying to cross map with it, and they find one guy. They'll stop
I
the
miss
initial
ABQ Maniac
counter
Watch
push.
for such a good
They're
personality
making this
duo.
long
Thank you,
lane.
Boom.
This
I
has
miss
been
Nick a
super
lot too.
short-lived. Another
I do
rocket
miss Nick a
spawn
lot.
set to be picked up.
He's
Knows
killing
he's
it with
got this
his
one guy
his
pops that
vlogs and his
bridge, and they
IRL
can
content,
waste one of those
and
rocks.
that's also something
Next
I
one is
wanted to try
Intel
and
to get rid of him.
indulge
Win
in,
this fight.
and
That's a
try
nice
and
double.
also
Mighties has cleared the
combine
lead
like
for the next 5
the
seconds
gym
to try and
and
get
gym content along with like
Margin out of there.
my
But this
my
flag again
smoking.
has been pulled
And so
from
I'm gonna
behind
start a
him.
new YouTube series soon enough called High and Healthy, where I just review my food, go over my food throughout the day, review the weed that I smoke at the end of the day, and then also show you my workouts. So I've just been in the gym, just trying to create a new future for myself. Not to say I'm abandoning Halo, but I just want to. I have other passions, and I've been competing for so long that I want to try and do something different. You know what I'm saying? Because after 18 years of scrimming consistently and team changes, all that shit, it gets very stressful. And obviously with my mom, I'm even in Florida right now, just spending time with my parents, and I enjoy just the quality time necessarily, because I just, like I said, ever since I got that news about my mom, I just mentally checked out of competing, and I also did not want to be competing in that headspace, like I said earlier. I do miss Nick a lot. I miss Nick a lot. I know when I get back to Dallas, and I'll definitely be filming some vlogs with him or going to the gym with him and doing things like that, because we both have a massive interest and passion for the gym and being healthier and trying to be the best we could possibly be. That's a crazy spawn, but I understand it. I'm surprised he didn't spawn bottom mid. Damn, he didn't get that trade, bro, but he gets to get the trade. Let's make up the trade.
Margin will come up at least to 3 men.
240 ping? No, that's not his ping. That's not his ping. Danny, that's just his frames. His frames. Ping is gonna be the MS, not the FPS. I think it's FPS.
Glory be able to find at least some punctuation and a punction through a helmet with this sniper.
How's my mom doing? She's doing well. I think she got my sickness that I had this past week, so she's just resting right now, sadly. But other than that, she's doing very good. She's doing very good. Just some lethargy sometimes, but she's hanging in there. Hanging in there. She also has 2 detached retinas in her eye. That also, I think that gives her more trouble because she needs her medicine and whatnot to basically just be able to see. That's more of a concern for her in her day-to-day than the cancer. When did you chop the beard? Today, Krubu. Today. I'm a new person for my 32nd birthday. I was waiting until I got lean enough, and you would be able to see my jawline before I did it, and lose enough body fat so I could have a more lean face, and I actually accomplished that today. 9% body fat. 9% body fat, and once I saw that, I was like, all right, it's a go. It's time. But I'm wanting to do it for a while now. I just wanted to have a new look. It's like a glow up, but I was just mainly waiting until I reached my goals in the gym before I actually went through with it. You feel me? Still somebody at the base they gotta worry about. I think they know about him, but he's cutting it. This is actually a great cut. That's a great cut. That's a great cut from Glory. Me gusto. Me gusta, or me gusta. Me gusta mucho. Me gusta that cut. Fantastic cut and great comms too. Nice little double cap too. Ooh, almost from Glory. That was some nasty shots. Good thrust from Renegade though. There's 3 dead for phase. 3 dead for phase. Last guy's Renegade. They have no snipe control. They should be spawning in their base, but they got to be worried about Renegade lurking. Looks like they kind of forgot about him. Snipe drone just pushed forward, but there's somebody else in the back. That's gonna be 2 fresh. That's 3 fresh actually. Last guy's Legend on the elbow. That's 4. They're gonna be staggered spawning too. They're gonna be staggered spawning. Bounce kind of out in the open. Stellar's got damage down. It's 3 on. Oh my goodness, 3 elbow. Holy shit. They get 1, bro. This is a good opportunity for Majin. That nade might hit Stellar. Oh, that nade hit himself, I think. Oh, bad nade, bad nade. I think it was somebody in the window though. I'm not entirely sure. And that's a good defensive stand. Very good defensive stand. That's what I'm talking about with Majin. They're just trying to do too much. They try to like pull the flag when they need to just take their time.
Doing the same thing he did before, creating a little bit of havoc to the back line. Pie chart will come up in the next few seconds if this doesn't immediately go back to base. Should be.
We need outfit videos. I will, Raygun. I will, 100%. I just don't have too many. I don't have too many fits here because I just got my suitcase, but I don't have too many like fits because all my shit is in Dallas. You feel me? But I do got some shit, you know what I'm saying? But I haven't bought any clothes or had any pickups in a while. But I do, like, there's a couple things I want to get. Like, I want to get a new fit, just like a birthday present to myself. Like, there's a DMX vintage shirt that I've been eyeing for a minute. I actually just messaged the person to see if, like, what the price would be, or if they go down a little bit, because it's a little bit pricey. But it's a fire ass shirt. Like, the next two things I wanted, a pair of Saint Laurent DO2s. Oh shit, that's 3 dead. Saint Laurent DO2s. Oh my goodness. They Bound makes a clutch play though. I want to talk about after the game. This is huge. SLG died. Bound's making plays, bro. Good move to get that kill though. Good move to get that kill. Sniper's down out in the open. That's great. You have your next milestone in focus. Thank you, Boone. I realized that I'm very good, and I think I'm the person to give those opportunities to AM players, especially after the BTH tryouts with Nick. I think that is what I need to lean more into, and I really want to start an AM league, like challengers, but after the pro league. That way, and I'm gonna start it on Saturdays, or have it go on like matches on Saturdays, because the pro league matches are gonna be on Sundays. So I think that if I'm able to get the prize pool correct, maybe crowdfund it, have a good starting point, and I think that I'll be able to follow that through. I think that's like, I'm the person to do that. You feel me? I think that that's like, that's my role in the community, and I'm blessed to have like that role given to me by the community, and passing the torch to new players, opposed to me, just like I said earlier, trying to still compete. Because if I did not have a ring, or not have the success I have had in Infinite, then I would feel more remorse for not competing. But right now it's just, oh shit, that's huge. That's four. They're gonna be staggered though. They're not gonna be staggered. They're gonna get it halfway before they spawn up. There's 2 up though. They have eyes in the last 2 as well. Or he's gotta stay alive. Snipe drone. Oh no, Snipe drone died. You got it through. You gotta go. You gotta go, nigga. You gotta go. You gotta go. Wow. Wow, bro. Wow. I'm sorry for cutting the conversation short, but holy shit, that is fucking huge. That is fucking huge. That is massive fucking plays from SLG. And it was kind of smart to just wait a little bit for that flag cap, but it got dicey at the end, because he could have fucking died when he capped that. There was somebody right there. But now shit is gonna be getting fucking interesting, bro. That was NA server. SLG with a 24 or 30 and 24, Glory 30 and 29, Mighty's 33 and 24, Snipe Drone having a rough game.
And get that flag opportunity. When they
didn't even let him choose. They just started up right away. They started up right away. That's not right.
The sniper side. He notices the time.
Oh shit, dude. Yeah, they're gonna end it. They're gonna end it, bro. Massive fucking plays from SLG. Oh my goodness, bro. This shit just got real interesting. It got so interesting. It got real interesting. It's basically, no, that was their server. Caffeine. They did not have the server in game 1. They did not have server game 1, but since FaZe is higher seed, they host 3 games, right? I think they host 3 games. They have hosted 2 already, so I think that the next 2 is going to be Majin's host, or at least the next one is going to be Majin's host. Oh my goodness, this shit got real interesting, really fucking interesting. I apologize for cutting the conversation short, but that was, oh my goodness. Dude, my cheeks were clenched too. My cheeks were clenched. Qualifier oddball's final high ping. You're right. But still, Majin's got all the momentum, and they are going to be playing confident as hell. For them to be able to pull that off on their server is insane. This is a massive game 4. Massive game 4. Oh my goodness. What's going on, Nerdy? Thank you, homie. Thank you very much, homie. Hanging in there, you rolling the punches. Thank you, Noodle, as well. Thank you very much, homie. Thank you very much. But we will have gym content, new content coming in the next couple weeks. This is just my first step, as I wanted to get to a certain point where I can actually make the content and have it be believable, because nobody's gonna want to listen to what I have to say about the gym unless I have the results to speak for itself. But now I think I'm there. 9% body fat, new look. Step 1 of my new look. Step 1. I ain't fully done. I gotta get my braids done, but it's step 1. So I'm very happy. It's been a great day thus far. I'm excited to spend it with you guys too. Great birthday thus far. Great birthday. I couldn't ask for a better birthday, to be honest. Hold on, let me go get a water and turn the air down. It's fucking hot as hell in here again. Oh my goodness. Definitely turn it down.
Secondary subplot that's come into play, and looks like we are gonna guarantee ourselves an EU host into this game. So buckle on in, Majin. Look, they have an incredible opportunity here to take down FaZe in the winner's side. They have a European host coming up into Game 4 Oddball. This is incredible. Let's see. They just said they're joining too fast. This is crazy stuff, by the way.
Winner of this matchup goes into Mercenaries to try and have this done all over again. See what a day 2 top 4 berth for anybody's gonna be. Right now into your winners round 4, you've got Mercenaries, Legion, Vitality, who took it against Luminon EU, and SSG is facing off against Best of Friends. So everyone's still trying to find their seat at the table, and apparently there's a lot to eat today here, Tools, because everyone has been giving us some great snacks here for this wonderful Saturday.
Looks like they're gonna try again. This has been this has been one of the interesting subplots for sure. As we see players leaving. Wait, are they doing another NA host? Who knows?
You doing 3 in a row?
They're having 2 players leave. I don't know. I'm gonna leave it up to them. They're figuring it out. It seems like they have something that's working for them. They'll do it.
That's what SLG had to I guess, join the lobby late to get the NA host when it was in that previous game. So I don't know. They've got it down to a science, I guess. I just want a server flip switch. Little setting on the right side would be kind of cool. See it in the next game. Fingers crossed. Hopefully. Hopefully you guys will be sticking with us for the next game as well. We're running through basically to our top 12 today, and we're going to see what ends up being our remainder for who wants to qual into top 4 for this entire qualifier. It's such a narrow margin of error that any of these teams can have, Tools. I feel like you're playing your sweatiest, and obviously that's why these guys are taking great care for what the server advantage is going to be in this matchup.
Yeah, obviously there is going to be a lot of emphasis placed because look, only top 4 get through. There are plenty of teams that could make it through that aren't in the top, that aren't going to get top 4 that could. I see what Mighty's is saying. It's fine. We'll figure out what happens after this. But this is a really, really important tournament, right? This is your last chance to get into the Pro League, to play for $1,000 in those show matches every week, to get to that $100,000 land in Los Angeles in November. So these guys gonna try to do everything they can to get there. And a lot of teams took risks. I mean, you think about it, Stellar took a huge risk with Legend to make a team change. They were guaranteed a spot. Although this is such a fantastic team, they're now 1-2 down in a series in winners round 3. Like, that was a risk that they decided to take, and it could be one that ends up biting them if they
did put it up. It's fucking 74 degrees in the house. Too damn hot.
It looks like we're gonna have
Too damn hot. Phasing losing this would fix the bracket. I don't know if they're gonna be. I don't know if they're gonna. I don't know. I feel like it would make it worse, personally, but I don't know what it looks like.
Of course, us just trying to connect with one another regardless. But can we give the love that there is
If they were to lose,
for this matchup, a completely restructured phase?
having a fucking piece of hair in my eye for the longest time, bro. I even had it in my eye when I was at breakfast. Is there a world where FaZe don't qualify? No. FaZe is gonna qualify. FaZe is gonna qualify, without a doubt. No matter what, these niggas is gonna qualify. I don't see it. I don't ever see them not qualifying in this.
Especially even just for a round 3 matchup. So far, I mean, everything is just running so smooth, except for obviously pings. But love the
rain too.
Flavor of things
Always
that
outside.
we've been able to at least find today.
No, they're definitely gonna qualify. Now you can't choose a server. They're just trying to do whatever they can to have it not be the, or have it be the opposite server.
For what we find for this. Now, for FaZe, obviously, Tools, they're like on their heels.
But it should be EU server this game. That's where it gets
some of that
interesting.
might be erased with
74 is too hot in Florida. 74 is too hot in Florida. Especially, I'd say with my PC and everything in like a closed room, that's when it gets too hot.
Doesn't feel like it should phase them.
That's why I was burning up.
But I mean, how do you just kind of get yourself into proper sorts before you go into game 4?
I mean, I think these guys. I don't think there's getting yourself.
Look, they talk about the rules, bro. I told you. I knew the rule book would come into play.
We're going to oddball, so they have a little time to get themselves situated.
I knew the rule book would come into play.
This is almost like LAN, where on LAN it's like you don't get to have.
You suggested leaving. Ooh, tension,
There's
tension,
always something
tension.
that has to happen.
I like these. I like this. Drama TMZ. From up, little TMZ noise. Gotta do some traveling. Enjoy the rest of your day, birthday, friend. Thank you, Eva. I hope you have a great day too, homegirl. Thank you so much. Thank you for the birthday wishes as well. Any news on the Gunny unbanned situation? Now, Born, tell me more about that, because you're the one that brought it up. So where did you, like, I know you said it before, but I'm asking again. When did you hear that, and what exactly was said? Because he is not unbanned. He is not going to be able to compete in this because he is not HCS eligible. You have to be HCS eligible to compete in the pro or in the pro qualifiers for that matter.
And that's exactly what these guys do. Just do. Be the demons that we've seen them be over the last several years. And FaZe has a chance to, I mean, make Majin.
He's never getting unbanned. I don't know if you heard me say it, Moon, but I mean, I know this for a fact that he has dug himself a deeper hole. I'm not going to tell you how I know, but he has dug himself a deeper hole with the AI pictures that he was tweeting at Tashi and Hines. So if you're making AI photos of Epstein and Despiteful, and I don't know who the third person was, but if you're doing that and then trying to intimidate and provoke HCS, then you are only going to be hurting yourself and coming forward or going forward. He is not going to get unbanned. That's why I want to hear more about what Born says, because last thing I heard him say, because I do my hate watches, is last thing I heard from him, fucking hair in my fucking eye, bro. I got my eyebrows done. See, look, I got low hair. I got my eyebrows like shaved and lined up, but that's why I want to get them threaded. But shit just fucking keeps getting in my eye. But last thing I heard him say, which I think was 3 weeks ago or so, 2-3 weeks ago, was saying that he has his lawyer that's on retainer sending Tashi and Hines and the lawyer's trying to get in contact with Tashi and Hines to send him the files or send them the files. And the lawyer believes that he's going to get unbanned in October because it would be a year after his initial ban. But he does not want to wait, so he wants that to be expedited and done as fast as possible. So he is having the lawyer reach out to Tashi, or trying to get in contact with Tashi more specifically, and send him the files. Explain why there's still a criminal walking around at tournaments. Mind you, the nigga's not going to tournaments. That nigga would not be. Despiteful is not allowed in the tournament or in the venue for that matter, and nobody's going to know if Despiteful is banned or not, because HCS is not going to make a public post about a PDF not being allowed in the venue. It just looks terrible on the community and HCS as a whole. They publicly announced that there's somebody roaming around the community like that. You know what I mean? 350 a month in the house. Nah, it's too hot in this room. That's why I say that. Caffeine. It's not like I need it at like 60. Like I usually like around 70, 71 to 72. So I'll just bring it down to like 71. So that's why I prefer. Didn't know that? What an idiot. Yeah, and thank you, Krubu. Thank you very much, homie. Good luck today as well. Good luck today. He gets to that. He can play for LVT, but not ATS. But if he could, Born, then he said he was on stream a couple days ago. But if he could, then he would. See what I'm saying? I'm sure that if he was able to, then he would sign up with Mini B at the very least. But like I said, he has dug himself a hole trying to intimidate HCS. You can't make AI videos and tweet at Tashi and Hines saying day 200 blah blah still banned, and there's a criminal that walks freely at ATS, and then literally tagging at Tashi and at Richie Hines. You can't do that. You just can't do that. That's literally the worst fucking thing you could do. No lie. That's the worst thing you could fucking do. Wait, you didn't know that, Mac? You didn't know that? And Freezy, you didn't know that? Like what I'm saying about that? Say closed rooms in for the fan if it don't feel bad to me. Yeah, exactly, Neil. Because I don't have a fan on, but I have my door open now, because usually I don't, because my dad be like working out there. So I sold the room. But I had the door open because he's in the backyard smoking a cigar. That's what he likes to do, that on the weekends after a long week. So that's why I got my door open. But I just asked him, like, yo, please keep it down, because like I have the window open for lighting, and that along with my PC it just makes the room very hot.
All this work for NA servers just to go down 2-1. It's pretty funny.
No, showing up. They won't make an announcement. Having a beer for your birthday? Thank you, Valiant. Cheers, homie. Cheers. I got my little chai tea. Cheers.
But also when you work so hard,
I did have a couple drinky drinks, so that could be the another reason why I'm hot. And tequila, which does raise your body temp.
You cannot do that.
You didn't know about the AI videos? Oh yeah, he tweeted, he made an AI. Let me find it.
Yeah, but I think Biden's have a point here, bro. I don't think FaZe is making any fans in the chat right now. I gotta say, like y'all created an issue. Look, I won't crash out on stream about it, but it is crazy
What the hell?
to say. We'll just play it
What the hell
now.
is that?
When you did all that work
Right here.
to get NA server.
See? Shout out to my
that
community
is
for reaching
crazy.
$1,100 for St. Jude's Research Hospital. Protect the children and save them. Day 230 plus being suspended and a criminal/sex offender walks around freely. At Tashi at Heinz. And then made this picture.
take a step back, cool, and let someone else talk.
So if you're doing this,
It's not working.
and then
That's all it's gonna be. We don't want to spin a narrative
again,
that you guys
day
are
210
against one way or
suspended
the
and
other,
criminal
but
still walks freely at
you got
Tashi
your own,
at
thoughts
Heinz.
on screen. Hopefully,
Um,
start this server.
no AI
Hopefully
photo
this
there,
is some oddball
but
as well.
day 213 suspended and criminal still walks freely. So
Oh, man, here we
you
go.
can't do this, okay? And this is just me speaking as a real nigga, okay? You can't do this. We got a little intermission so I can show it. I don't know if they're starting it yet, but yeah, you can't do that. He's lying. It says in the rule book that only ATS eligible players can play in LVT. It does say that, Moon. And LVT also made a post, and I would assume that the same rules
From what
that
we've seen
apply
so far,
to
obviously, like, even
the
whichever
substitutes
server,
would
doesn't
apply
matter
to
that we've been on,
competitors.
we've seen incredible
Might be in the articles.
adaptability, I'd have to say,
Yeah.
from every single
Yeah.
part of this. And
So it
just
says here,
harkening back to that
teams may declare a
emergency
substitute
stuff,
after qualifier
Renegade
number
was
2.
let loose
Any
on
player
the
who is
leash.
ACS
Just gotta do
eligible
whatever.
and
Like,
not
fine,
currently competing in the pro
like,
league may be
to get
declared as a
FaZe
substitute.
to kind of operate
So
from a forward
that
lane,
is,
and they
I
absolutely,
think
like,
that applies to
do
actual
not have
competition opposed to
amnesia
just
here,
being
folks.
a
They were
substitute, like if
3-1.
you're a starter.
And I think
So
it
that's
was
why I
minus
do not
3
believe that he's going to
that
get unbanned.
subverted the expectations after that, because
That's troll?
FaZe
What you
started
saying? That's
to
troll with the photos?
So when we go over
It's just
to the oddball,
unnecessary. To put it lightly, it's just
structurally could be somewhat
very,
similar.
very unnecessary.
Who's gonna
Very,
be that
very
team that's
unnecessary.
actually
So
gonna
that
be on
is,
their side of the
that's gonna,
Ethernet cord,
that could have been the
they're
dagger
not
in
getting
him
taken, but
not
now
getting
it's
unbanned. Like if he
obviously
just
like
kept
a lot of
quiet,
weight
kept his
coming
head
in.
down,
It's
focused
kind
on
of
his
been a
gameplay,
race
focused on
from
himself,
within
then
now that we've
those
taken
he would
time
probably
with
be,
this
would have been
server
unbanned
scoping.
before the pro league.
This is
But
team
the
that's
same
gonna be
rules that apply
really
to
competitive
ATS apply to
with
LVT in the pro
FaZe
league,
and
because it
them
is
trying to
technically
just
still
dominate
ran
Qualifier.
through
So they're gonna
HCS, because you can't
really
run this
on
type of thing
not
unless
just
you have
to
approval from
where they are
ATS.
positioned for that,
So that's why
but
Monster's not competing.
also
That's why
utility,
Minas
they're
is
gonna
not
stay
able to
one step
compete.
away
That's
from
why Piles is not able to compete. These other people. It's just
I think
digging
right
your
now
hole
the
too
S7 we
far.
saw such a
Like he's
priority
not even 6 feet. He's 12 feet
Majin
deep.
on getting that
12 feet
S7
deep.
burn.
And we're playing SSG right now. Keep me updated, Spencer. I feel like that would be
In the mind of
a
Majin
3-0, a 3-0. I
that
think in terms of
they
SSG.
burn those snipers once again.
What team? I don't know if any team's gonna pick him up. I don't know if that I don't think that anybody wants the liability. You know what I'm saying? And it's just terrible PR. Like say you pick up somebody like that who's saying those things to ATS and the higher ups of ATS, you're going to just nobody. You're gonna not ever get an org. It's just a bad look. Your face card does matter, and that's just a horrible look. Horrible look. And thank you, Danny. I hope you have a great night, homegirl.
Give it to the other. Like you have to give the other team that
I have to
respect.
close my
Like, a
door.
lot of times it's.
He said it's honestly
play for
ridiculous.
yourself, not, like,
X.
against
Well, I
them.
mean,
You know, confidence in your own ability and what's gonna happen there. But was very interesting. It just shows you how much respect there is for
Milk.
the snipers on the FaZe squad. How good those snipers are.
he's deep ranking his career.
They were gonna even the
That's
play
actually a really good
since they're
statement. I
playing
can't lie to you.
outside
That's a
game,
really
but
good statement.
Get rid of it. It's the one thing
That's a
that
really,
wouldn't
really good statement. Really good statement. I ain't gonna lie. Plagiarizing that. Plagiarizing that. He's literally D-ranking. He's D-ranking his career. What is his rank now? Where did he start at? An Onyx? High Onyx, and he's like a plat now? Or a gold? How far did he D-rank? But that's good info, Born. That's good info that he's saying that. But I can tell you this, and this is not just me trying to be petty or anything like that. I can tell you confidently that he is not going to get unbanned because of what I just showed you. to take the time to go and type that prompt into the AI generator, whether it's Claude, Grok, whatever, is just asinine. It's asinine, and that's like if you guys know the artist Pooh Shiesty, he just had an album come out, and he is back. He got out of jail, and then or prison. He got out of prison after like 6 years or so, and then immediately when he got out, he like robbed Gucci Mane, who was like his label CEO. He's under 1017. He robbed his label CEO, gunpoint, and it was on video. Okay, they're recording the entire thing, like, and then posting the jewelry that they robbed online. He has an album that just came out, and everything he's saying in it lines up with what he did. Like he's rapping about what he's living. You know what I'm saying? Which is it's credible because you know you can believe it. But if you're a lawyer and you see your client that's in jail about to go to trial rapping about how when you get back out you back robbing again and shit like that, like you're just digging yourself a bigger hole, and the lawyer's probably like, oh Dios mío, oh Dios mío. And then it's kind of the same thing I think with Wee Man, is that if you are guilty, even if the nigga is a bitch and you slap him because he's a bitch, that's besides the point. But if you are trying to get yourself unbanned and you are continuing to implicate yourself in bullshit, then it's the same. It's not the same exact thing, but it's similar. You see where I'm going with that?
Stage right across from them, they had Guitar Hero.
LBT Twitch chat.
Like regional championships. Oh, this is great.
You find it.
That was a fun time, early 2000s.
And phasing, they getting some hate.
Well,
they getting hosts on Game 5. Something before. He's pinkish. Actually insane. Oh well.
That's not the kind of spam
wait,
we want.
wait, I didn't see all this. Hold on. Can we get one observer out? Like, how is it fair?
All right,
Mighty said, America. Fuck yeah. You ever seen Team America? Or is that the movie? America. Fuck yeah. Coming today, say the motherfucking day, yeah. Funny ass movie. Made by South Park creators. Older movie though. He said like they make up rules and won't play by it. Now this is why they needed something in the rules. Actually insane. Oh well. I'm gonna instigate.
From game 1 to game 3, I really like the way that if you want to go back in theaters and try to learn how to play a little bit of Origin flag, I feel like there wasn't really a moment where Mighty's was making a bad play on the Origin game. He was playing really well on the Rocket side. He took that responsibility. Reminded me a little bit of like how Royal 2 likes to play. Way more.
Why is Space getting hate? Because they are refusing to play on the EU server, I think.
It was really a fun player to watch.
But there's nothing in the rules about it. Nothing in the rules. Nothing in the rules. That's the sad part. He said getting scammed.
Because like some of it,
Hold
like
on.
half his lives, I think, ended up just being kind of 50.
Fucking hair in my eyes, bro.
But he knew that just consistently stagnating that push out from phase, which they were benefiting so much from, he basically put a thumb on that. It's like, nope, you're not gonna get through this for free because it'd be exposed through that from that cross map right outside of their base. And so they just did the same thing basically that happens on Aquarius, where you kind of trap them fridge, and it was like, you're gonna stay over to that corner. It is not gonna be a fun time for you.
All right.
So
FaZe made noise about playing on EU server or switching servers. Now it's being forced to NA when the teams agreed that 4 and 5 should be EU.
He is definitely a dog. Dude will get up and bark.
FaZe wanted to take turns between North America and EU servers, but it's stuck on North American servers now. Margin can't get the EU servers. People are mad at FaZe for dissing this to begin with. Damn. And they didn't keep their word. Damn. So that's what's happening. They didn't keep their. They did. I did see them say that you host. Like, it's literally typed in. It's on broadcast that they said you can host this.
This is business. Get the job done. But there's also like, hey, look,
apparently it's taking too long, and FaZe wants to keep server in order to finish the match after creating a fuss about the server bias in the first place.
How do you go from?
Now,
like an adrenaline dump. Like, you gotta keep yourself.
wait.
I think at least
Ranger Cali, shout out homegirl. FaZe pushed for server hosts for games 2 and 3. Took a bit of time.
Ross, I think it's like
promised EU
give too
server
much of your
game
adrenaline
4.
drop and-
However, it's not switching back to EU after they won the last game. They don't want to switch
Yeah,
back to EU.
I agree with that as well. It's like
Well, FaZe doesn't want to play.
don't
Wait, hold
want
on.
to have to give it up, but there's been some rare moments as well. They go to that game 5 and some of them bark, but you can also see teams that are just exhausted. They're like, all right, let me walk away, please. I'll do the fist bump, and I'll just leave. The guys that can maintain that energy the whole time is McNuts. It's crazy. Also, for all of you who are saying just play it, look, we're trying to let them do
We're
their
just
thing.
gassing here.
Yeah. We're waiting.
They'll figure it
We
out.
got nothing. Oh. Also had some. Do you think that next game evolution for Halo, we'll see shotties? Do we get a shotty?
The next game evolution for Halo that I want is a server select.
Okay, yes.
I don't think I do, bro. We could be playing with full autos, 2-second kill time. Like at this point, I'm
Don't
just
even
good.
care.
I'm just good with the servers.
All right, gang. You guys can see it in front of you. They're trying. So are we.
Tier 2 is,
I'm not gonna hype this up.
but not honoring. I thought they did.
We may go back to the lobby.
I agree, Spencer, but they said they said that they said that EU gets servers game 4 and 5.
Played in the next
They
5
said
to
that.
10 seconds. Do
They
we
said
get on
that.
the
They said
right
that in the
side
chat.
of history and servers?
Apparently, Majin agreed to force an NA server for game 3, and then FaZe said they would let them have an EU server game 4. I thought that's what they saw. Or that's what I thought. That's what I saw. I thought that's what I saw in the chat, like the game chat.
Qualifier might be where that happens. An oddball might see them clutching up, taking down the would-be God squad, quote unquote.
Here,
To find out
I mean,
in a few seconds.
you want me to keep it all the way real?
I think we are finding out. Let's go. We are in. Baby.
The EU server?
Up on the nest, pushing forward.
I mean, they got it. They were.
Majin, look,
Legend
we got
thought Majin was higher seed, but they.
it's. Majin has a ton of
It just comes to the. It comes down to the rules. It comes down to the rules and trying to get on the same page with that. Like there should have been something in the rules to combat this, or to like something about it, something, because this is going to happen. This is going to happen. Renegade's on a 120 ping, so it is EU server. I mean, FaZe is gonna qualify regardless. Like, even if they lose this, they gonna qualify. It ain't anything to them.
Still, this on their side of the Atlantic.
FaZe agreed to it, then I mean it should be EU server. I agree, Nate. If they didn't, that's the only like. And I love the players on FaZe, but they already agreed to it. You know what I'm saying? They already said something, and they can't change or revert back, or take back what they said because they lost the last game on their server. Feel me? If they said it, they have to go through with it. They have to. They need me, Valerian. What? They need me to be the judge and help them out. Get eliminated by Eco. It's not a good PR look. It's not a good PR look.
Does not get that play ball.
I'll be honest with you.
Should be able to get a good chunk of time here as Snipe Drone gets that ball.
Not a good PR look at all. Like with the chat spamming, I didn't expect the tables to turn or the tides to turn on FaZe like that. Because everybody's like FaZe has got a massive fan base. Like not just the org, but I'm saying these players in this team. People have been very excited to watch them play. So I don't think they wanna change that and become the villains. You feel me? I mean, shit. I've done this before. I've been the bitch to not to refuse to play unless it's on my server. I think Spence is in here, Finners, and that's when I play with y'all. Not y'all. I played with King J, Sirion. I forgot the fourth, and we were playing Max Passion, and I was like, I did not want to play on 200 ping. Granted, it's not a qualifier, but
no kill there yet. Majin been able to be comfortable so far. I think comfortable until Legend found his way, and Legend is not gonna stop at 2. That's number 3.
But FaZe got a chip on the shoulder now.
And he's not done yet. He's flying to this camouflage. Legend is
Great plays from Legend. Damn.
He looks invincible
Great fucking
right now.
plays.
8 and 4 to start this game.
The same
He
with
has
the players
been
on FaZe too, but I
a
mean they agreed on it and staying on it exactly.
Nice QT to get in and get out and get on with
There's no like in between. Like if you agree to it, you got to go through with it. You have to.
FaZe in a wonderful setup. Now Legend has been given a longer leash unleash to go and get
You can't revert back just because they lost the last game. Like even if it takes however long to get the EU server, you have to do it. Can't just even if it's taking a minute. Oh shit, damn. Even if it's taking a while, then you have to just still you have to keep it going until it's the EU server. If it's agreed upon and it's in writing, then that's the only thing they can go through with, in my opinion.
Fantastic, right off of the old calf. There was a Spartan like you, and then they just quickly took that.
Guaranteed players. Oh, I see what you're saying, Spencer. I think the only reason there hasn't been like there's been I don't know what's the opposite of resurgence, a downsurgence. Only reason. Oh shit, that was a nice stick. Oh, it didn't stick him. I thought it did. I thought it did. Look good. He had a plasma, it might have. But only reason I think there's been a non-surgence of them is because of Shopify and people looking at Shopify as a super team, which they are, but them not what's it called? Them not needing or having like a cemented glue player or like an unselfish player, but they do have that in Frosty, I think, but it's just not the typical one like you said, like you like Biter Eye.
For a better hold on the next rotation, and so far these fights have been won.
I understand what you're saying.
Until guess who? Mighty's found the break at the back of the ball, but FaZe is still
at times. APG, I think a lot of what he does in Halo Infinite.
Oh shit, I almost knocked it over. Thank you, Nate. Thank you very much, and thank you, Valerian, for the gifted. Thank you so much, homegirl. Thank you. Much love, very appreciate it as always. Thank you so much, homie. Thank you. Very appreciated, Valerian. Thank you so much. How's my birthday breakfast? It was great. I had a fantastic fucking breakfast. It was incredible. Absolutely incredible. Like, it was probably one of the best breakfasts I've had in a minute. Like, outside of homemade breakfasts, like actually going out and buying one. That shit was insanely good, bro. I was like, damn, this shit's actually fire. I had blueberry pancakes, bacon, like $1 million bacon from First Watch, and oatmeal and eggs. But I brought the oatmeal home. Getting kind of hungry again, though. Again. Might need to get some. Thank you again, Valerian, homegirl. Thank you. First Watch, yes, it was First Watch. Shout out to John, Game Crazy John in the chat, the mod. He gave me a $30 gift card for my birthday, and at First Watch you get one free entree or buy one get one entree. And so I only paid like out of pocket $1 because they took off my oatmeal. It was a great start to my birthday. Great start. I couldn't have asked for a better breakfast, to be honest. It was 20 out of 10. Absolutely incredible.
Dude continues to lay down the law of the land. Legend.
Honestly, FaZe is gonna need Legend to pop off here. If Renegade's on 130, they're gonna need Legend.
Trying to rotate kind of lengthwise to this.
Great shots from Stellar. Nice trade. This is gonna be Majin's last hit.
Get all the way to backside A, and FaZe knows that they have a nice thoroughfare for
Great
escape.
trade.
And shutting down the door is Legend, even off of a trade. Renegade and Stellar under fire.
As they push in, people are going to be spawning green and just shooting them in the back. Now the sniper's down. Mighty's in a huge 1v1. Renegade's one shot. Guy shows back. That's a trade. That's a huge trade for FaZe. Not beneficial for Majin. That should be around. Wait, no, Stellar's last one. That's 4 dead, but they spawn in the west. So they have a good push. Majin should be spawning in green and in A. Yep, 2 people in A. Green's completely open though. Somebody from FaZe can flake around. Glory's the one that's gonna get the drop on him when he goes around cement. Shots from 3.
That pressure never came. It allows FaZe to
FaZe got through.
And they're looking for a clean break.
Snipe drone with the nasty snipe. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! 3 dead for FaZe. Last guy's bound. They know he's there though. They know he's there. SLG's got shields back. Nice ball transfer. Very good ball transfer. Now, FaZe is kind of desperating, bro. FaZe is kind of desperating. They have to kind of regroup. They got to regroup. Sniper's backed up. It's in Seller's hands, though. And we all know what he can fucking do and what he's been doing lately. Thank you, Valerian, for the happy birthday as well. I agree, Spencer. I'm going to talk about that after the game. Remind me to talk about it after the game. Dude, 2 dead for FaZe. It might be 3. Kind of got juked, but they got the flank in A. There's somebody else there. Got the rotation. Camo.
The ball
Trying to watch his back, but they gotta get camo.
open, so I think they were hoping
Only
to
did my
get a
8
bit more
seconds.
time there. They're actually
Oh
still
shit, he killed the
down.
Quantum too.
Playing against
Glory's
them.
getting flanked from camo.
Only 29 seconds of neutral clock. They need to make up the
And he gets
difference
flanked.
by
He gets
that
flanked. The
time.
sniper's dead.
Legend gets
Glory stays up though.
kill, but Glory, the camo in the back ranks.
Camo got beat down. And the spawners are coming right behind him. 2 on 2. 3 on 2. Huge shots from Mighty's though. Got him one shot and he has to back down. Renegade's got the flank though. Renegade's got the flank. Bound should be able to get some time if he wants.
Bound is keeping them away. He's hitting the shots. They have to get to this ball.
That's a huge play. Huge play. Oh my Dios mío, that was close. That was close. That was close. That was close. In the server situation, I love the players on FaZe, but they gotta stand on their word. If they said you get servers this game and this game, they gotta do that. There's no back and forth. They have to do it. They gotta follow it through. Even if it takes forever to get the server back on EU side, they gotta go through with it because they agreed to it. But it looks like FaZe is doing perfectly fine.
So this one's gonna go in the hands of Glory. Looking for an easy cut up. He's gonna run through some of the extra 50 cal.
Yeah, knowing that he's gonna go down, just tries to waste as
Good
much
body.
damage
Good body.
as possible. And that first sniper seems like it's gonna be
Oh, got a camo sniper soon.
consequential, at least for the
Oh, camo slow down. And it's on Glory's side. Big 1v1 on camo here.
able to get that burn before the shot.
Glory gets double teamed.
We're able to get the
Legend's got the camo, and he's about to put it to work. Legend's one of the best camo players, I think, in the game.
Legend
Like him and Cycle are two of my top picks.
has just gotten a camo for free.
I think he's got a fake
and
melee.
have
He kind of
max
threw him out there.
ability to just stall and wait for his spots. No
And
one
he's-
has any idea where he's at.
That was something they agreed upon
Can't even tell if
between each other. So
initially
kind of
that
like a
he had
GA
the
or
first
gentleman's
kill because
agreement.
He just went up for the melee, so might have been able to see it the first time.
It was just
Oh,
agreed upon
okay,
both of them,
okay,
both
the
parties.
sniper so they at least get a trade, but that's still some fantastic.
It's a nasty rotation from Bound.
Out of Legend. Bound.
Not playing it though. Not playing it.
Do too heavily.
It's okay. It's okay. They have numbers. Dead for Majin.
Leave this a backside green, and Majin is being left little brother style.
Now this is what Spencer was talking about. Piggy was talking about earlier when he was saying that they have to adjust their playstyle when they're playing against the EU server or on a bad server rather. Either team. Got to use a lot more teamwork, opposed to individual plays and relying on damage.
Looks like it might be a little complicated for FaZe to hold on.
That ball's still there though. Ball's still there. Majin's gonna be able to get at least 20 seconds if they kill Renegade.
One thing
One more person behind them. They kill Renegade, but there's another person back green.
cautious of.
They're just making a play. They can get that ball back into A if they wanted.
There's a reason to
They'll just not get a beat down. One person's flanking Rat Tunnel though.
When you could have just played ball
They kill Legend. They can rotate it out, but they gotta watch behind them.
I think you're giving Majin a little bit too much time.
Huge fucking kill from Legend, bro. Huge. Bree is going off. 27 and 17.
Play the ball out, so
He's coming for blood.
back to mid-map, but Glory, I think they're looking back. They should be able to come away. That bandit, or rather that commando, did not pay them any favors off of the spam.
See, Majin's getting a lot of kills, but they're not able to transfer that or translate that into ball time.
Still
There's a lot of kills, but it's not. They're not comfortable while getting these kills.
Fantastic
They're
efficient.
consistently having to worry about somebody from FaZe sneaking through and getting behind them.
No micro meta to settle into for tower.
They just kind of gave up camo for free. They are getting a lot of time though. That's too dead. Last guy's gonna be Stellar with camo. They're not gonna need to play this.
That nade's potentially going to reveal his position.
That nade's gonna let them know that he's at least pushing. They do see him.
Deal with Snipe Drone catches him out, but gets the kill. Help starting to come in too, so Stellar.
Gonna be able to get around. They do play it and they kill him though. They kill him. That's still great pressure from FaZe. Great pressure from FaZe. The fact that they even got them to play that in the midst of all that is huge. And they were down 3. Hope you guys hear me okay? Because they're doing the lawn outside. Let me know if you guys can hear me okay. It's a valid breakfast. Thank you, Nate. It was a great breakfast. Great breakfast. Goes into the game. Whoever gets served gets it. Honestly, Steelers gonna make all these. I bet who deserves. The thing is, Outcasted, there's just nothing in the rules about this. That's the issue. And there needs to be something in the rules about playing international teams. There was when we were on Face It and when we were doing the qualifiers for the online tournaments or the DreamHack tournaments, excuse me, the actual qualifiers, not the like pre-qualifier tournaments. And that's when they would have a server or an observer in the lobby from both regions. That way it can be even on whoever gets it, opposed to it just being 5 and 4. You know what I'm saying, or being uneven.
Mighty trying his best to find a reposition. Not going to be quite able to find that kill with the sniper instead.
I was just catching up a little bit though. They were.
To get to the back green. They've done this a
No
couple
play
times.
again
They
from
haven't
Stellar.
played the ball,
They're
and
not
in
playing the
fact,
ball,
they
bro.
got the back.
That's the second time FaZe has not played the ball, and they're just trying to opt to go for kills instead. They have eyes on Renegade. They can rotate that to Nest, and they can tower control if they wanted. But it looks like they're trying to hold. Now FaZe is going to push from the right side to be able to get behind them, which they are. But Glory got one. Now they need to push out Renegade to try and rotate that back into A. Or get some control of one side. They get that kill. That's 3 dead. Last guy's going to be bottom mid. They got eyes on him, bro. Legend's got to wrap around. SLG's going to be running into 3 of them. They kill SLG. Kill SLG. But they got a lot of time on the board. They took the lead. They took the lead. They play it early though. They did not need to play that. They did not need to play that. That was very, very early play. FaZe is going to be in better positions than them to get the new one. And again, the thing about the servers is like they're playing such a good team. This Majin team is a great fucking team. Okay, good. Thank you, Mac. Because they were doing it like right here. That's why.
That one's found for Stellar yet again. I think this is his second camo this round.
Back to back as well. So Stellar and FaZe.
Now that's a good play. That's a good play, but no camos going in the hands of Majin, really.
Put a lot of emphasis
FaZe
on
has been
making
getting
sure
all of
these
them.
camouflages.
To my
They give
knowledge.
enough ball time to make sure they get camouflages. And right now they're just trying to maximize their value. And I think Stellar's
Yep,
done a
Cameron's
great
going to allow
job
them to get a lot of
getting
time on the board.
guaranteed kills when he does get this
Yeah, they should be able to
camouflage
take the
right now.
lead and possibly win the game with one more round of slays. One got through.
Making it worth giving up what they have to secure these camos.
I think what Stellar has decided
So
to
he-
do, they recognize
pretty
the-
big
the
distraction there,
regular
but his teammates
pattern
are
of
just
what
kinda flying
Majin was
around.
doing when
They don't have any
possession.
control.
They've taken
They have
away
one
the
last hit.
left side,
One last hit.
green to C. So making sure
They
that
get through.
cannot rotate the way they want to. Now that camo has
They kill
gone
one.
away. As soon as it has, they are exploded. Legend.
Good fucking
doing
kill.
what they can.
Very good
Now,
kill.
Ball time wise, they have the lowest on their team, but they have
SLG doesn't take any damage, bro. And that guy's weak back green, I believe.
10 points left between us.
Oh
and
shit.
game
That's
5.
3 dead. That's a stagger 3 dead though.
Trying to make sure
One
that
just spawned mud and the other guy's dice.
it may actually pay out for them, but Majin has control.
That's a huge kill on Stellar if they're able to get it. They do. And all the FaZe is there. He's dodging a lot of nades, not taking any damage, bro. No damage being done. No damage being done. It's 2 dead. He got it to back green. They can hold this shit. They don't know about the person in the tower though. The person in the tower is huge. They see Legend late though. They see Legend late. They're waiting for him to come out. Oh shit! Oh, this is great quantum. That's a great quantum. It's 2 dead.
One man goes down.
Dead. There's one last push for FaZe. And another great quantum. Damn, bro. That's 4 dead. What a fucking play from SLG. Damn, bro. Those were insane quantums. Those were insane quantums. Thank you, Katie. Thank you, homegirl. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 13 months, homegirl. Thank you. I hope you've been doing well, Katie. Thank you so much, homegirl. Thank you. And those were insane quantum plays from SLG, bro. Insane quantum plays.
Keeping that life in such an important moment where you
Like, the
just
timings of the
more
quantums were
ball
perfect.
time, and your life is more valuable than it's ever been. Able to stay alive and use that QT to.
Now it's fucking do or die time. Breeze having himself a game. Still, 33 and 24.
Sniper never really rests in the hands of FaZe.
Majin's starting to get like more acclimated with each other. Their teamwork's been pretty good. Team shot, everything.
Legend specifically, they take the sniper away. Oh, that's a new
Damn, Mighty's is playing well too. That's 3 dead, bro. They're starting to slay.
It's starting to really be a monster out here.
Has to snipe off the SLG, and SLG's been sniping very well today too. I feel like sometimes he's kind of hit or miss because the way he plays with it. But today he's hitting. He's hitting.
In your hands with how well you've been playing with it, but Majin, a great start to round 3, something that's been a little bit lacking for them in this auto.
I'm surprised he's keeping it there and not going window.
You know, they've
I think he's trying to bait him in.
and made great ends to these couple rounds.
Good play.
This time they're looking to come off with a strong lead.
I said SLG's been hitting the shots, bro. I like the little patrol play around here. Back A.
Hasn't exactly operated on the positive side of the KD, but when the dude is laying out some damage, it is in.
So they're gonna be able to get a decent lead here. Camo's about to run out in about 5 to 10 seconds. Sniper down? No, sniper's out. Sniper's out. Good push for FaZe. Very good push for FaZe. This is 3 dead. Last guy's Mighty's on spawn. They should be able to get a good setup. Damage down. Down putting pressure. Down gets caught out. Renegade's pushing forward. They should be able to kill Renegade too. Finesse is great from SLG, bro. You know, Renegade's won and they have a guy behind him as well. He went for the ball guy. Glory's got to finish this guy first. They got to kill Renegade, bro. They got to kill Renegade. Renegade's making a fucking play. Glory went for the ball instead, but damn, Glory's with some nice shots. This is an intense game, bro. This is an intense ass game.
off a break.
Let me see what you said.
In fact, it looks like
Gladiator.
FaZe might
Did he say something? I don't know. Dad was saying that Elamite had an announcement. I'm assuming that Elamite might be coaching this team because Hoax is coaching the SSG team. I think he might be coaching. I'm not entirely sure.
From that front side of scoreboard. It looks like they had initial
Elamite, Bound, and Stellar have
in the night.
history.
It's gonna come from
They
behind,
have a
make
lot of
sure-
history and chemistry.
This ball though is beginning to rotate.
I think that might be the case. Not entirely sure. I didn't know he had an announcement until Dav said it.
Both these guys, and they are throwing repulses quickly out there. 2 hurt players rotating in from spike grenade side and make it all 4. All of FaZe saw one guy and
Good phase push.
continue
Oh,
to
good
be
phase
offended
push.
by it. So they're coming back to tower.
I think FaZe's biggest mistake last round was just not playing the ball at times. I think that kind of bit him in the ass. Especially that one play where they left the ball back green, they were able to get it set up and let Stellar push for training. Damn! Damn! On 130 ping? That's fucking disgusting shots.
Despite being over at the tower side.
Oh, no! Oh, he deals me. Oh, no! No, no, no. That was a good slide, too. That was a great slide. And Snipe's going to be down, too. What did he lose? Did he lose camo? No, Quantum, Quantum. Damn. Don't hear lawnmower? Okay, good. They're still right close.
Just board slide. Didn't quite work out. Got an S7 in QT now for SLG. It will back up as he's on the low end of tower. Doesn't exactly have the same sightline.
You got eyes on him.
Might be able to get rid of him. Connects.
Good job by Stellar to stay alive.
So he forces him.
Knife Drone's going to be the person that's first pushed up. If he goes down, then the whole setup goes down. He's got good angles. They got a 20-point lead and climbing and counting. Oh, no, he didn't press R. I think he hit that body shot. I think he hit that body shot on the guy tower.
That sniper changes hands.
That's a great push from FaZe. It's 4 dead. That says Glory. They're already putting pressure on him. He got Knife Drone backed up from that body shot. Looks got Quantum.
Stellar trying to be the outsplit player over at green.
Almost. That was a good play by Braden. They just died too quick. They died too quick.
It's like FaZe not getting much in the favor of these kills. Be forced to play the ball.
Renegade's got repulse too. He's trying to avoid that.
For the first time we actually get to see them play the ball, it's been kind of a struggle for them to get it off the map.
Yeah, so Bree's playing great. Bree's playing great. No, oh, I saw that.
Forced the fight to be just an absolute win against Majin wherever they're going. Oh, trade in hands. Mighty's is just
2 dead for FaZe. It's 3 dead now. This guy's Bound, but where's Bound? That's him. He leaves the ball bottom mid though. Leaves the ball bottom mid. Bound's gonna be able to get that back. And gets a kill. Massive plays from Adam. Really the most he can do. Ooh, again, Renegade with the fucking shots, bro. Server doesn't even matter. That's basically 4 dead. FaZe got a good rotation, and Renegade's got camo. That might be game. It might be game. He's going to have camo for a decent amount of time. Yep, Renegade with the fucking plays, bro. Don is making fucking plays. 1 person dead. 3 dead. Insane plays from Renegade, and they took the lead. He's getting more info. He's got teammates to help him.
One last team fight before this all goes sideways for Majin. We see ourselves in a game 5 back tap.
Great fucking plays, and the rotation coming in from Legend. Legend's gone. We Sabri.
A 2v2 that's taking sweet time.
But they rotated towards them. Rotated towards them. Renegade still has a little bit of camo, but I think they have eyes on him.
Off of that defense, they're able to at least get themselves a
Huge win again.
Renegade just able to stay alive.
Kind of teammates, but they got the ball to green. Did they play it? They're going to play it soon. He's got the ball out though. He's going to get a lot of time. Doesn't get a beat down, so that's good for FaZe. It's very good for FaZe. Now they're in kind of like a reset neutral play.
It's going to be so important. Stellar wins for the sniper, so all the goodies
Stellar with the snipe too.
FaZe
should be able to take this. They should be able to take this. They have the upper advantage.
And have still been this resilient. This isn't guaranteed by any means.
Nice shot, good connection. They don't get on the snipe drone yet. They're hitting more.
They do take him down, but that's not going to amount to too much. Baiting him in, but SLG got through. Is SLG not looking at the ball guy?
He knows someone's coming up. He gets rid of him.
Huge play from whoever that was at Ness. He got one. All guys dead.
He's actually taking too much damage. Knowing they're just off angle.
Good play from Stellar, bro. Fantastic play, but that's 4 dead. Mighty's just dead. Mighty's gonna be spawned up. They're gonna get the ball out too. FaZe have no choice but to just push. They have no choice. They got the ball at top tower as well. He's in a good spot. Oh, bad timing. Oh, we got info though. Renegade gets 1. They get one trade. Now he hits that body. Last two are gonna be dummies. They have them baited in. There's one. That's gonna be game. That's gonna be game. Holy shit, they did it. Wow. Wow, bro. Wow. What fucking insane plays from Majin, bro, and Renegade, man. Renegade was doing his fucking thing along with Sabri, bro. They were doing their fucking thing, but wow, Majin fucking take the series. Now, I did not expect that. Why is the thing looking like that? I was about to say, they had game 5 in there. But, bro, what an insane fucking game. It's like just back and forth the entire time. Renegade was doing everything with that camo, bro. Everything. The only mistake I'd say that happened was when they rotated it, like Sabri rotated it from tower, going towards dummies and cuts to go back into A. I thought that was a mistake. Or he just probably didn't know about the spawns. I gotta see if I can rewatch it, bro. Let me look at the stats. 38 and 46 from Bound. Like a lot of assists from SLG, mind you. 47 and 41 from Glory. 41 and 41 from Mighty's. Nitro and 42 and 41. 44 and 37 from Sabri. I didn't see John's stats. But that was a valiant effort from FaZe, bro. Valiant effort. Stellar 43 and 40. 38 and I think 35 or something like that from Renegade. 38 and 30 or 36 and 33. Oh. This was such a good play, bro. This was such a good play from Renegade. Like even Stellar playing the ball after it got tossed towards the training box or nest box, excuse me. Like this was an insane play from Stellar. The only thing he could have maybe did was get the kill or guarantee it because this is a sniper, and that one snipe bullet got put to use. Even with his timing that Cyptron got to look A plat, he still made use of that one snipe bullet because he got a lot of info, and they still had no choice but to push because of the time left on the board. Stellar should not reset ball at the end. Nah, that was a good play. That was a good play because if he doesn't, then they still have a full setup. You know what I'm saying? But it was the right play for him to play it. I just think that he should have maybe, it's very, very nitpicky, maybe trying to go for the kill first and then going for the ball play. But it could be both ways. Like he probably didn't have the time to do it because if he tries to get that kill and the ball's still down there, they can just kill him and just get time after that or after the fact. But damn, what a fucking series, bro. Oh, SSG is up 2-0 versus Envor's team. Vitality's playing Defy the Odds. Legion versus Noobs. Noobs up 1-0. And then Majin versus Mercenaries is going to be the next one. I think that's going to be for tomorrow. Should I look at the team?
Got some really good teams still here to play.
Where do I see the
going up against
the seed? Where do I see the seed for everybody?
Mexico, SSG going up against Best of Friends.
Wow. That's not what I expected. You got to give credit to Majin, though. You got to give credit to Majin, especially with them winning a game off their server. You got to give credit to Majin. Because that's no easy feat, especially against a team like that, and on Origin, one of the better game types.
From Mexico in the top 8, and then we still have yet to see Mercenaries going up against Majin in our winner's side.
Look at the plays Renegade was making, bro.
The goodies in FaZe's hands all game long, and have still been this resilient. This isn't guaranteed by any means.
Like that body shot is huge. Even the getaway was good. Good snipe back to him. It's 88 to 80 or 90 to 90 or 82. You get that kill, but there's
there goes SLG.
2 dead. Nitro gets through, bro. This is honestly, I gotta give him credit too. This is an insane play from Snipe Drone. A massively insane play. Massively insane play. You get that body shot and the kill, bro. That's also, you got to give him a lot of credit because that play right there kind of sealed in the game. Because if he does not kill the ball guy, even like Renegade could have maybe gone around the pillar door and then sat there and baited him in because he does have a teammate right there. So if he baits him in from pillar door, Stellar can get that kill and then Stellar can play the ball. But Stellar's in a sticky situation because he's the last one alive. That's why he has to play it. He has no choice. Yeah, that's also goofball. I was going to go back and watch that. There was that time where they didn't play it and Stellar was moving towards Nest. They kind of just were trying to bite off more than they could chew, I'm assuming. And they also, again, they're just getting back into playing. So these little small fundamental mistakes, I don't expect them to be making in a few days. Not even just a week's time, but a few days. Looking at the last second, set them up for failure with final play. You talking about this right here, Spencer?
Taking too much damage. Game
I think like
there goes SLG, and that might have sealed.
They know Snipe Drone's here. Even Renegade could have dropped in and shot him. That's another play. Is he could have dropped it, shot him, and then kept it moving, or try to go play it after that. But Snipe Drone staying alive with the snipe for so long is what bit them in the ass, at least in this round 3.
Game 5 just nearby. They have one man to connect with.
Like right there. Now, I don't think there's anybody else behind Renegade. He probably was assuming that they would maybe be behind them because of the spawners. Now, there's Mighty's coming off spawn, yes. And then Mighty's obviously, he got traded with Bound. He got traded by Bound. Renegade could have got away with that. He could have got away to green, or he could have got away to pillars. Now, it's still going to be an uphill battle because there's 3 dead. I hate to see FaZe in losers bracket. I mean, they're in losers bracket now. I think they have a better road in losers, to be honest. It's early, but that's what Spencer was saying because of the bracket and the seeding. Played it immediately. Looking at random pillars to make a new play. I agree. That would have been a great play. I think he was expecting Stellar to get this kill. Like, he had teammates like right there. He has a teammate on dummies. I don't know who that is on dummies, but somehow that person on dummies, I think that Glory somehow got that kill. Glory got the trade on him. So Majin was doing a great job in this game of just baiting in FaZe and then having their teammates get the cleanups. I saw that many times where they were just utilizing a lot of teamwork. Obviously, they're hitting their shots and getting their kills, but the way that they were playing was immaculate. Here, now at this point, it's 82-96. FaZe spawning up in A. They get a kill, though. They get 1 kill, I believe. Like, right now. No, not yet. Snipe Drone gets bad timing. FaZe is pushed up. Yeah, they kill Glory right there. They kill Glory. The ball is at tower. They made a smart move of taking the ball to top tower instead of bottom tower and then going stairs. They immediately went top tower to bait them in and force them to have to push them. And if needed, they could just play the ball and they continue fighting. Said, what's going on, PJ? He said, just should have been game if they tracked him, killed him, that's the ball, and kills him 1 shot behind him. It's GG. Yeah, exactly. Because also, John could have got away to pillar door. You know what I'm saying? He could have got away, but he was just looking at him. He was just looking at him, and he had comms. I'm assuming, but he had comms that the ball guy, or there's a guy with sniper. Maybe I don't know if they knew he had snipe, but they should have been calming. Yo, 1 shot behind you, and then immediately get that kill and keep it moving.
They need to win some big gunfights, and so far,
like that 1 bullet that 1 shot, that 1 bullet that's still left in the tank does benefit them. He doesn't get the timing on the people A plat, but he does get the timing and knows he gets info on them pushing forward.
It's Snipe Drone and Majin that's winning them.
And then they have no choice but to push and go top tower. I think one of them could have maybe gone bottom tower because them both jumping up, I understand why, and then they would have gotten shot from the people nest. But I think that jumping up here, it's free bait. Free bait.
91 seconds and climbing. The last 2 players are
yeah, he was last one. He was last one. Look, but not only that, Spencer, he's flying through 1 shot. He's flying through 1 shot. They get this kill, and they're playing well. Like this is a perfect setup. They have 3 dead. Last guy is Snipe Drone. It's a 3v1. As Seller's on spawn, he's probably going to spawn at a west or maybe an A, depending on where or when Majin spawns up. Probably on a west or somewhere at tower dummies, because Majin's more likely going to spawn across the map. But the Mighty's just spawned up. He's an A. Snipe Drone's the last one. Bounce at big door. I wonder what Bound does here. Bound goes up to A plat. Now, I don't agree with that personally. I think that Bound could have just stayed at green and baited them in too. Bound could have stayed and just watched over John. I think that would have been a better play too. Because Snipe Drone, he gets 1 shot. He's been 1 shot, and he just flies through. He has no choice. Bound gets a trade beat down. I think he does. Yeah, he does get a trade, but the thing is, Bound's positioning, he could have sat cement. And let him come to green, because look at the time. All they're going to do is scam. When it's this late in the game or this late in the round, the other team has no choice but to just spawn up, run forward. Bound is at cement at this point in time. And that's when he could have just sat still. And I'm not trying to be rude. Nobody think I'm talking shit or anything like that. Yes, Bound can anchor green. He gets this kill on SLG. Quantum's out, actually, which is a great Quantum. Posts up. He could just sit there. Because they don't have enough time to look at Bound and look at the ball guy. They have to make the decision, split-second decision in real time. But Bound could have posted up. He's already at green. Yes, they do have info on him, but they cannot kill him in time and also kill John. So if he stays there on cement, you see where he's at? Or just stays training or something like that, because Mighty's is an A. He doesn't need to kill Mighty's. He doesn't need to kill Mighties. He just needs to watch over John, and then the kill will come to him, if that makes sense.
There goes SLG.
So when he's sitting there, he does get a trade, but Legend can't kill this guy at Snipe Drone. I don't know who got Snipe Drone one shot, but he has how much ammo does he have? He has 4 bullets. They get him one shot. Glory somehow kills Sabria. Trying to see where Glory would be exactly.
Now they're just going to play right off the geometry. Renegade is playing full turtle. He knows someone's coming up. He gets rid of him. There goes SLG.
Like even SLG, that bait and switch for SLG was huge.
And that might have sealed it.
But he's one shot. John's baiting. He's trying to bait him in. But he could have sat Pillador. And that would have still been okay. Didn't need to do that. But when he gets killed, and then Stellar has no choice but to go and play the ball now because he's the last one alive. I don't know how the rest of the team died, but Stellar has no choice but just post up or to play the ball. He can't post up. He has to act immediately. He doesn't even have time to kill the sniper because he's more focused, and he has to be more focused on getting the ball off the map. And then Snipe Drone has that 1 bullet still, and he's still up, bro. That was a ballsy play from Snipe Drone, though, too. He just run forward and immediately try and go for the kill because he has no choice. That was the end of the game, and then...
No, he is next to this ball.
Is this it?
Players deal with Snipe Drone, catches him out, but
I don't know
being in such a tough situation to at least...
There's a time where they don't play the ball, and there's 2 times specifically, but there's one time that's really detrimental.
Majin's able to tie up this game.
Not panicking in the face of adversity right now, even if they're...
But Renegade was having some insane shots. No, PJ, there's one more. That was round 3. That was round 3.
Right at the scenes is SLG.
One more winners round to qualify for tomorrow and like get top 6.
It's a similar situation.
I think. Double check. Yeah, there's one more. Noobs is gonna be beating Legion. Oh, they're already in their matches. People are already in their matches. So SSG already qualified for tomorrow. Vitality's playing Defy the Odds. Who's that? That's Drifting, Pink Sakura, Bonnie and Clyde. And then Mercenaries vs. Majin should be good. That should be a good match too. Now let's see where FaZe drops down into the losers bracket. FaZe versus Perfy. And then they'll be playing Best of Friends. Now they don't qualify until this match, I think. I think this is the qualifying. Or no. This is the qualifying right here. This is quarters. I think. Because this is gonna be for top 4. Yeah. They're gonna have to play a team that drops down from winners in the next winners match, and since they're the top side, I think they're gonna play like one of these teams, like maybe Vitality. So that's what I think you're saying, Spencer, about Vitality. One of these teams not gonna be qualifying because of the way the bracket's set up. So I think that if Vitality, whoever loses between SSG and Vitality, I think that's when they drop down to FaZe's side, because FaZe at the top, they're gonna drop down. Yeah, wait, where's FaZe? Yeah, they're at the top, so they should be dropping down to the bottom. No, they dropped down to mid. Hold on. Kind of like the same. So yeah, a little bit. But they should be playing a top team, I think. I'm not sure. Yeah, that was round 3, PJ. It just took a while. Now, if you didn't see PJ, now there was what's the word I'm looking for, y'all? There was a standstill in the match, middle of the match, because it is obviously like 5 EU players playing against 4 it's 5 EU players in the lobby, but also 5 NA. It's going to be 3 from FaZe and then the Observer LVT. And so Legend is an EU. So we're having some issues throughout the series with the server. Now, there's nothing specifically in the rules about servers and whatnot playing global, like international teams since the global qualifier. But game 1, it was EU server. And obviously, when you're playing on 120 plus ping, it's going to be extremely difficult. But they agreed before game 2, and I think Legend was under the impression that Majin was higher seeded. But FaZe agreed in the game chat that the EU team can host game 4 and 5. So it was game 2 was NA server, FaZe won that, and then game 3 was Origin Flag, and that was NA server. Okay, and FaZe lost game 3. FaZe lost game 3, Origin Flag on NA server. So that's why that game right there was EU server. And that game 3 was massive. A massive game 3. It was actually very, very close. Very close until the end, went overtime. Like AB already qualified last night, Gibble. Since SSG made a 2-man change, AB and Legion, since they got top 6 last weekend, they played a show match last night for the 4th place spot since SSG lost their spot. So they're already in. AB will be the 4th seed. Cloud9 is bumped up to 3rd, and then this is for the bottom 4 seeds. So that I kind of want to watch that game too. The Origin flag, that was huge.
He's the only guy
But
up
there
right now,
was a big intermission mid-series because of Hammer selecting servers. Now there was a big intermission, PJ, because what was it, Tools? What exactly happened? They was taking too long because they were starting up the game back to back to back to try and get the right server. But I think that when it wasn't going to EU server, I think from what people were saying, that FaZe was just trying to get it to be the NA server, but they had already agreed in writing that EU gets the server. Now I love the players on FaZe. I'm not saying this in any disrespectful way, but I'm just keeping it real. If you write and you say, "Hey, you guys get the server this game," you gotta go through with it. Like that. In reality, there's nothing in the rules that say that you gotta switch the server. So you could just hire team hosts and you just play. But they agreed upon it, and then that was so Tools. What was happening? What was happening? Because I was just yapping when it was happening. What was taking so long before that game right there? What was taking so long? And why was it like the chat was going at FaZe? The chat was going at FaZe. They were saying FaZe DQ, FaZe DQ, FaZe DQ. That's how it is, PJ. That's how it is. That's literally someone's gonna get fucked over, and the shitty part is Legends in EU right now, so it's gonna go towards them. And I think, like, did you guys try to get an EU observer in the lobby, Tools? Like, what exactly was happening? FaZe was trying to host NA host for games 2 and 3, and then EU for game 4. I thought that's what they were trying to do. Yeah, I remember that. That's what they agreed upon. So I thought that's what's gonna be, like, all copacetic. But it seemed like there were some issues. I don't know exactly what happened. GA's over server is crazy. I mean, it is, but it's just that's what happens when we're just in the same. We have global tournaments. It's shitty. It's shitty because somebody's gonna get fucked over. And I've been in that position where I fucked over the other team because I didn't want to play on a Australian server, and I was being an asshole. I can admit to it. But it wasn't a qualifier. It was just an online tournament. So I was like, I don't want to play on this server because I just played with the EU team last weekend. So yeah, there needs to be server select. It needs to be server select, like how CDL does have it. Your team didn't admit to it. You did. Oh yeah, I'll take the heat. I'll take the heat. Yeah, I'll keep it real with you. I'm gonna keep it real with you. At least I think I'm a very self-aware nigga. Okay, I think I'm pretty self-aware. So if I know I'm being an asshole, I'm gonna just say, yeah, I'm being an asshole, and that's just me being honest. Because that's just the case. I don't want to play on an Australian server. It wasn't for anything. It was more beneficial to them. I think it was to get to DreamHack Atlanta, like the qualifying match to get to DreamHack Atlanta or qualifying tournament. But I played with the EU team the weekend before, like Spinners, Spence, and Cammy, and I was like, I just don't want to go through this again because I just did it the previous weekend. So that was me just keeping it real. Majin needs to stand on their business. So Majin, what were they doing? Because like, I saw that they were trying to get an observer. They were starting it up and then inviting people or something like that. Because I was yapping while it was happening. That's why I was asking the chat. I was trying to see what was going on. But if you write down and you say you guys can get the host, then you just got to follow it through. That's just the nature of it. And that's just me keeping it real. But I feel bad for FaZe, but they needed to win that game 3. They needed to win that game 3. That game 3 was fucking insane, bro. That game 3, especially the plays that I think it was SLG was making at the end. Yeah, the plays SLG made at the end, the sniper amp play, that was fucking huge.
Over to cave and just give themselves a thoroughfare.
Where is it?
That rocket legend is winning another. Majin is starting down.
Right here. This is a massive fucking play, bro. Massive play.
Starting to route their players through the
Gets a 5, and then the timing, bro. The timing for Sabri. SLG gets through, but not only that, they get 4 dead immediately, all at the same time. So they're gonna know they're all spawning at the same time. He's gonna be able to get through, pull it for. He's got like 5 seconds before anybody's even up. At that point, he's gonna get through halfway through the map. Teammates already pushed up, gets damage on bound. Night Throne dies, but it's okay because he's just being a distraction. SLG has to wait a moment. I think he should have went, to be honest. Right here, I think he should have went. He was taking his time, and it almost didn't work out for him because there's somebody right there. But that was an insane play to actually go through with that. They had a great game. Look at SLG had a great game. Mighty's had a great game too. Like it goes both ways on the servers. Like one server is gonna be shitty for one team, and the next one's gonna be shitty. But the fact that Majin was able to perform on that server is a testament to how good they are. And Majin's one of my wildcard teams for this tournament because they're 3/4 of the Luminon team that got 4th place last event. I don't know who was their 4th. It was Glory, Glory, Snipe Drone, SLG. I can't remember the 4th. But they still, like, they came out and they performed. I don't know how long they've been playing together, like, this new team, or if they've gotten any practice in, but Midas was playing great. Mutum, you right, Moon, you right. Now, I do think that Midas is a great replacement for Mutum. I think that they have similar playstyles in terms of slaying. I think that he fits onto this roster very well. That route Glory did with the flag was clutch. It was. That, like, which one are you talking about? The one at the end? That was SLG. That was SLG with the flag, if that's what you're talking about. That one specifically. Glory was the one that's covering him. And this is the right play because if you know they're all on spawn, you just blocked elbow, you need to put as much pressure in the middle of the map as possible before they can actually get through, like on the 50. Bound was hiding. Gonna be in the previous round.
Send Mighties to the top side of Pyramid to try.
They also get a back-to-back double cap with 2 minutes left.
A little too aggressive in the cave. From macro element,
I did think that Majin was kind of being a little bit too aggressive at times and trying to play too scrappy. They were just trying to push in and get flag pulls, which did benefit them at times, but they just didn't have like the right kills on the map before they pulled it. So it would just result in them getting into window or bottom elbow, and then they would just get returned on.
You get in the cave, you get that sniper there. He has
like for instance, this right here. Like that's not a good pull. That's not a good pull. Bound makes a clutch play to stop it. But Glory pushing through, getting that kill, staying alive in cave, snipes out, posts up. Now he's the only line of defense right here. Now they know he's here though. They know he's here. Flag's not returned. Flag's not returned. That was a mistake on FaZe's part. Nitro gets that kill top rockets, and then he gets it through, can relay it. They get the kills as well. FaZe is kind of desperating while he's running the flag. But not only do they get that cap, they keep control, and then they're able to go in for a double cap. Majin was playing elbow heavy this game. Heavy. They would kind of play elbow, force FaZe to push snipe, and then make them force them into the decision of having to look back or go forward. See, they have 3 people elbow. SLG is the only person in the window. Snipe Drone still has rockets. Get that kill with the thrust, which is huge. Then they get another pull. Glory with the back-to-back pulls. They know Legends here, but this is what you're talking about. This cut was fucking massive. It started? Oh shit, my bad. That cut was fucking massive. Thank you for telling me, PJ. That cut was insane. That's just great comms. That's great comms from Majin. That cut was absolutely insane. No, it's still a God Squad, Nitro. It's still a God Squad. They just had a lackluster series. That game specifically. Like the first game I wouldn't count too much. But that last game, that should have been FaZe's win. You know what I'm saying? That should have been FaZe's win.
To sort of, make their presence on the map. They are 2 down at the moment.
That 100 JJX, he got back on the desk. Shout out Justin.
Yeah, this is potentially.
I think Majin kept leaving gaps around Silver, amazed that FaZe would get an OE through. Yes, exactly, Tools. Because they were playing Rocket Side 2 like so heavy. But it did work out in the end. They were getting a lot more weapons. Now that last live fire ball, I don't think that they were getting many camos at all either. I think that FaZe had the majority of the camos, and then you saw Renegade. When Renegade had it, he was making plays with it too. I thought they were gonna win off of Renegade, like off the back of Renegade making those many plays, or that many plays. They are great players. They're my number 1 wildcard team for this tournament. This is for top 6. This is for top 6. So even whoever wins this, they don't qualify just yet. But I think it's gonna put the bracket in a weird spot because whoever plays FaZe and loses in the top 6 is gonna more than likely lose to FaZe. I don't think FaZe is gonna lose any more matches. I think that was just like a one-off, and it was just the server shit just going back and forth. Now this series, I'd probably. I don't know. You guys let me know what you think, because I don't know who to pick in this, because I feel like Majin has a lot of momentum, but Mercenaries has a interesting play style. I think Sab will fit into the team very well too. This is my first time seeing them play. Archetype is to play. Need your. Shit, I forgot I had an appointment. I gotta call them back. Archetype is to play. You just need your middle player to be aware of silver. Exactly. Exactly. Especially because you can finesse so well on elbow, opposed to snipe, where you have to kind of do damage and then try and stay alive as long as possible. But you have more finesse room on elbow, especially with the carbine too, doing long range damage. Majin seem like they have a set way of how they want to play. Like they seem to be on the same page of how they want to approach the map. I gotta make a phone call real quick. I forgot I had an appointment.
The battle going down here at the Ivy side.
One second.
Down 2, double kill there, 2v2 scenario, mercenary, 2 mercenary. No, but Suppress goes down as well. 3 going down for mercenaries now. Spawners coming up. If you're Majin, you're sort of trying to set up your defenses here, right? You know, you don't quite have the timing to get ball time, and those spawners and mercenaries, they're coming in fast.
Both teams have gotten to the 50-second mark on the scoreboard, and both teams have exchanged a plethora of slays throughout the last minute or so. Because of that, we're down to about 60 or so seconds left in regulation as Majin looking to provide themselves a little bit more cushion here in round number 1. Mighty's just looking to stay alive and clear the runway for a push and a tram, but the frag from Druck takes him down, and here comes the push.
Battle's going down at 3. 3 are going to go down for Majin here. Nobody going down for mercenaries. No trades there. 4 go down for Majin. 2 now finally coming up spawn. I love this play by Suppressed here to push the advantage here. Add some steps to the Majin push. Make them have to clear you before they can make their way to the ball. You see Suppressed wasting so much time pinning that player in PD, but there is a purple push. We'll see here if those other 3 players are able to make a move. He is going to go down. So first pick going in the favor there of Majin. They're now on the move.
I did not think Glory even had the visual to even spot Suppress, but he sneaks in the point of his elbow and takes him down, but Sab's still on the oddball.
Okay, sorry about that. I thought I had an eyebrow threading appointment at 4. I thought it would be done by 4. But that series took a little minute. That series took a little minute. Mice is putting in the clinic and elbow. He was. I feel like that's like when I think of elbow, I think of World 2. I think of Ryan Noob, Hoax 2. Hoax be loving himself some elbow. The carbine being added in, I think makes the biggest change. The biggest change. Especially any map. I love the carbine being added because again, it just changes the meta in a great way. So you actually have something to fight back with. Plus the bandit long range. Like the carbine on Forbidden, that was like one of the biggest changes. I love the carbine on Forbidden because you actually had something to fight back out of your base with. You're playing against double snipes or people that are consistently pushing, and you have BRs around the map.
I feel like they stole that one away, Hunter.
Yeah, absolutely.
Mercenaries is looking pretty good though. Looking pretty good. I'm assuming this is NA server.
And the rest of Mercenaries iced up to steal round number
now,
1.
like Spencer, I don't know if you're here. What seed is Mercenaries? I think they're in the top. I think they might be number 1 seed, but Majin is red, so I'm not sure.
Win against Space, so they came in sort of hot, and you know, Mercenaries took them a little while to get the engine kind of.
Mercenaries look really good. Really good.
They're found their footing certainly in this game number 1, and they look like a different team from.
Honestly, this could have been the team that they needed, like off the rip.
Right now, mash down on the gas as Mercenaries. Much faster to gain control of the
1 seed, yeah.
This
is gonna. I don't think they're gonna be doing the server shit back and forth. I think it's just gonna be straight Mercenary server the entire time.
They finally get him, and with that, the stalker rifle will go down too. But Snipe Drone is so pressed to push.
I do wonder what the like if it's under 120, it's playable. But if it's like 130, that's when it's
I
difficult.
won't be convinced otherwise. Showing you exactly why. It takes down 2 now. Pretty much.
But I still don't think there is a world where FaZe don't qualify. I think that they are 100% going to be qualifying. I don't think there's a way they don't. I feel like that would just be that would be the biggest shock of the fucking year, probably. If they don't qualify. I don't see a world where that's not happening. That happens, excuse me.
2 go down for Majin, 3 go down for Majin, 1 player left alive. Glory in a tricky situation.
Glory just trying to hold the line of scrimmage. Did he land that?
I like Justin on the desk. I like his enthusiasm. You and Justin would be good tools.
It goes down shortly after. Druck all the while inside of C with control of the
Eli
overall.
also had a really good team for this,
And it looks like
like a top
Mercenaries
AM
should have
team.
the opportunity to flip
Like the
this
team he had
open
is
as
the type of
they
players, or those are the
just
players that
about will
make it to the last round of AM at ATS tournaments. I was happy for Eli
Once again, Druck making a
because he went
rotation.
from the old man squad to like a real competitive squad.
Driveway, spots player in front of him at B-stairs. Does he know that it's
Eco
two
gets
players?
dropped, just
Not
eliminates
sure,
Siller's
but
God
damage is
squad.
done. Two players, no shields below him.
So
Gets the
I gotta
first,
look at the
that's
bracket
gonna
again,
be
Moon,
second.
because
Wisely
SSG is gonna be
opts to
playing.
maintain his life here for now. He will
They're gonna be
drop
playing
Sniper.
Vitality,
Sniper
I think,
putting an end to
and
that
then
life, and now
whoever loses
working
that
against
might play
the Titans.
FaZe.
Absolutely melted it in the
Now I
face.
wouldn't
Looks
like. We've
punches him
seen
out of the sky.
revenge
So
stories
we
like
get
that.
more going down
We've
for
seen
Mojo.
revenge
One thing
stories,
I've noticed so far from
and that
this
would
one
be
is
a
they're
shock.
they're going down in
That's why
bunches.
this tournament is so
Forward,
interesting,
now
because of
forward,
all the
first one
storylines.
finally coming up, suppressed with the stock.
This is the first time we've seen Seller without Eco in a decade. They've been together since 2017, to my knowledge, because I was teaming with them on Liquid, and it was Party, Eco, Seller, and I.
But no, he goes down shortly after to the frag from Suppress. Suppress turns 2 with the use of the stalker. Still 13%, so 3 perfect shots.
Damn, those are good shots, bro. Seller, or Suppress is doing good.
Down the B stairs, goes down ultimately, but all the
Never know. You never know, Moon. It could happen. Yeah, the 100JX sounds good. I like his enthusiasm and his tone of voice. If that makes sense. Like when he's saying, like in story, in a sticky situation. Like that's stuff I can improve on. I take note of things like that. Like that's why I think Tools and him would be good. Tools shows a lot of enthusiasm. And he's charismatic. That's what I'm saying. That's that as well. Watching use all their luck against FaZe. That wasn't even luck. That was just good gameplay, to be honest. Like, it was good gameplay mixed with the server. But Majin did beat them on an NA server. You gotta give him the credit. But FaZe still gonna qualify. FaZe more than likely is still gonna qualify over Majin. That was like a one-off series. Excuse me. I got cinnamon in my throat. One-off series where the servers are going back and forth. I don't think that's gonna be the case this series. Because higher seed hosts, and there's nothing that says that you have to do that. That was just something that they agreed upon.
Down to 1 HP is Suppressed. Just a body shot at this point. He's absolute. But 4 go down for Majin.
Damn, bro, they're playing very well.
Look how quickly he gets back on the ball.
Yeah, and way to trust his teammate there.
How did SLG get through so fast? Looks like playing like a bitch. A good play. I think he poked out too fast there. He didn't just play more patient. But the rest still getting his kills. He loves his red gun. I feel like every time I switch to his screen, he's been having it. Eli's team beat Rob's team in Game 5. That's a little revenge tour. Who was Rob's team? I would kind of expect that, though. Eli's team is like a good team. That's a very good fucking team. I could see Eli's team beating like Best of Friends or names. Reversal Perfect. Mercenaries beat Noobs. Noobs beat Mercenaries. Probably won't happen, but imagine it. Anything is possible, bro. Anything is possible in a tournament, especially with new teams. Literally anything is possible. Because majority of these teams have zero practice, and they're going to be getting back onto the game more recently, so they're not going to have been playing or grinding as much as other people. But the teams that have been together before, or at least a portion of them being together before, like Mercenaries, that's going to benefit them in the long run against these new unpracticed teams. But anything's possible. Anything is possible.
One of the players over there on Mercenaries can't quite find him at the moment. Oh no, it did just pick
Nah, that's just that bullshit. Just ignore that person. Ignore that person. This next day we'll play FaZe Qual. Wow, really? Now, would the seeds still be the same? Are the seeds still the same in this bracket? Like you don't take anybody's seed and whatnot? I know it might be a dumb question.
Playing at the top of their game, but I feel like Sav and Suppress, when we switch to their POV, are just not missing and always making the right
I feel like Majin will probably lose this, and then depending on what happens in this bracket, I think they'll make it the top 6. But Mercenaries look like they have the number right now.
Micro delay before the 5th. He would have maintained his life, but ultimately trades out.
I think I just heard Mikowski's daughter.
120 left in regulation. 74-59 Mercenaries.
That's so wholesome.
In control.
Ball getting rotated back into C.
I'm pissed off the admin stuff to start a new job. I hope your new job is going well too.
SLG staying alive.
I hope it's going well. That's a blessing.
that they've got a little
You think
bit
the
of time.
honeymoon phase is over for Legion?
1 minute left on the clock.
How are they doing? I have not seen Legion play today, but I think did they lose to Noob? Did they lose to Noob? I don't know. I don't know if it's the honeymoon phase. I just feel like I don't know, because when they scrimmed, they weren't playing like the best teams, and when they did play one of the best teams, I think when they played 4 of a kind, they got beat like 9-1 or something like that. But they were beating AB in scrims. Now I do think that they didn't go into the last match as prepped or prepared as they should have been, and when I say that, it doesn't mean warmed up. I just mean they should have done more homework on how AB plays in tournaments, because I think that tournaments and scrims are completely different, vastly different, and people like AB, I think, are just going to be trying out new stuff in scrims, trying to figure out like their playstyle, opposed to trying to just win the scrim. But I do think that Legion had a little bit of a honeymoon phase. I do still think it's the best Legion iteration that we've seen. But they did lose last night, and it wasn't too close. They were fucking up on fundamental things. I don't know if it's the time, like the time they played, since it's later in the evening, and they don't have any warm-up matches. So when you do play a match like that, it's like going into a Sunday on a tournament. Like you playing in Sunday at a tournament, you got to make sure you come correct, like live event. You can't get those extra few warm-up matches that you know you're gonna win. You know what I'm saying? The first 2 matches of this tournament are for pro teams are gonna be easy win. Round 3 is where you're gonna be playing a tough team. Round 4 is gonna be the toughest for the day. But I think that Legion just they looked very lackluster last night. Like that play from tapping on rail, him being able to like stay alive that long while they're aware of him, and not one of the people on Legion checked the corner, and he got that triple. That sealed the deal for him.
With the oddball, but he took him down, and we're gonna see just about a full minute of regulation eclipse.
Bracket. That's the bracket from last week of Verb, but you can still see the new. Like you can click the start GG link and still go to the new one.
Now we're seeing Mercenaries looking like
Shoot for Sidemen. Congratulations, Tools. Congratulations. Game property where content can gamble for live stream. So if I go there, I can gamble, but not on Twitch. Are you the one that's in Vegas, Tools? We were talking about that, like where LBT is and where the Observer is.
There it is. 4 go down for Majin, now suppressed, taking advantage.
That's true. That's true, Spencer. And that's literally like in Halo Infinite specifically. That's one of the biggest things you have to do. Like you got to be paranoid about that shit. Like you walk in back A, gotta check your corner, because there's so many little nooks and crannies that you can post up in. And that's one thing Legion doesn't do. They don't post up enough, and they just try to play so fast that they aren't aware of their surroundings.
Yeah, there really is something to be said in all of these objective game modes in Halo to force.
This is going to be a Mercenaries round. They got a big ass lead.
The opportunity to make much easier
big ass lead. I love the way Mercenaries is playing though. I see a lot of team shots, a lot of teamwork.
At this stage of the game,
see, that's not necessarily checking your corner. That's just Mighty's making a good play and getting in
Mercenaries come out.
This is a fantastic rotation from Druck. Press with great shots. Well, he's waiting for his teammate to spawn up to see where he can rotate it. Kind of getting caught, but sometimes you get that cleanup. It does. And this camo is going to be necessary for Majin. They do have 2 dead. Dead numbers. They should be aware of Soul Snipe too. Great fucking YY beatdown. Great YY beatdown. The suppress kills the camo guy, or the person supposed to be going for it. And he kills the other guy going for it, actually. Damn. Great fucking place for suppress. If you got 1 million followers, I will soon enough. Will soon enough.
Someone's making a play on Mercenaries and making things.
Majin lose this, they likely play Legion for top 6. And they win that. Top 4. I thought it was possibly FaZe. Possibly FaZe. That's what Tool said. But that's why, Noodle, that's why Spencer Piggy, he was saying earlier that the way the bracket works out, one of the top teams that is expected to qual probably won't, because they're going to be playing each other. And FaZe losing early does fuck up a lot of shit. Change up a lot of shit.
Had it right to his name, but when you're up 1 minute to 0, you can play for that next slay as opposed to playing for the oddball. So while you might expect the other team to start to overextend, you now
I don't think Majin has gotten a camo this game. But he's been able to put one of
here. There's a mental positioning component that comes into play as well now.
100%.
Good awareness from
And
Sab.
being
Very good
team
awareness from
lead,
Sab.
You can control the gravity of the map with the ball and where you choose to hold the ball and how you move the ball back and forth. So right now we see the ball.
Casting is hard. Casting is hard.
If Sab were to rotate
I like
the ball
being an
towards the
analyst
side of the
opposed
other
to
team,
being
you
a
know,
caster.
they naturally want to make a push towards B. He's now moved the ball away from the B push towards the purple side, controlling that gravity, and now it's caught Majin in a tricky situation, right? Because you want to battle the players that
plays.
the ball, but now the ball has moved further away.
Now they
from
can
you.
finally get some time. They stay alive.
You want to take that
Drug
ball
should
down.
be getting
They're
taken
short,
down.
You want to close the gap, and so
Oh, Drug finessing.
Mercenaries
Drug
with a magical
finessing.
job there of using the ball to their advantage.
Now, him
as
dying
well.
late is going to stagger them. They're going to be playing
Dictate the
3-4
pushes
for
that
a little
Majin
bit.
makes.
Yeah, the invisible hand element of Halo is
Down by
gonna
so
really
much,
a
though. He's
player
got to watch his
in
back.
favor
He's got to
of
watch his
Mercenaries.
back. Somebody's definitely
Too many
you know,
no-shows
behind
for
him
now
because
on
they're
the
aware
side
of it.
Majin, but as I say that,
Yep.
they do have control of the oddball, and with a good 30
Two people actually pushing him.
here, could bring it back to within
Last two people are
20
there. Suppress has got to be back down.
A good hold on
Suppress
that
once
first
again with the
20
red gun,
seconds,
bro.
while
This
Streets
nigga loves the
only
red
more like
gun.
10, so they have a lot of work left to do just because of the truncated
Great
damage
shots.
that they
Damn,
have.
bro.
Can they bring it
Suppress is
back?
shooting today.
They're
44 and
still on the oddball
36.
for now, so a much better performance in the last 60 seconds from Majin.
But they're just
Has
so
this been
staggered.
cut
They're
in
so
half?
staggered.
Absolutely, and one of the things you notice, Suppress obviously hitting a nice, perfect.
Damn, great shots from Soul Stank. Those are kind of sloppy from SLG.
I
don't know if that's server or what, but that was kinda sloppy.
So Majin showing some signs of life now, have cut the lead.
Why is my shirt on? Because I was out. I went to the gym today. But I'm feeling great, Nitro. I'm feeling great. I got a whole new look. I'm a new person today. It's my birthday.
Ball has been played. Glory also with
It's APG
camera in
day.
hand, so it's a huge moment for the Majin squad, and whether or not they're able to.
I'm a week
secure
early.
the
That happens, though,
get us
Scout.
going
That
and
happens.
close the gap.
This could play out like a mirror of round number 1, where Mercenaries stole it from Majin despite their
Telling you,
hot
bro,
start.
they're just so
Majin
staggered, bro. They're not able to actually make a
Luxy
4-on-4
in
push.
mind as well as Glory.
Oh shit!
Utilizing that camel, already had one back.
He's alive too.
Now
He's
to
too
the
dead.
front side
Now he
with
gets
the
taken
base.
down.
Earns the killing spree and 44
Stab's already pushed up
slays
on
for
ball.
Spike Drone. I think that's impressive.
Look
Look
for the
across
kills instead of the
screen,
ball. I like
Suppressed
that.
has
Good nade.
44 and
Doesn't do any
Sab
damage though.
precipice of 40 as well. It's been an all-out
Oh shit!
slugfest.
Oh shit! That is game changing. That is game changing. Oh my goodness! Last guy's Druck. Last guy. They kill Druck. They can get this ball away and get a setup. But Druck makes the play, gets a double. Also there. He's finally taken down. They rotated back A. Suppress with the flank though. Suppress with the flank. And the red gun, bro. Suppress, love him some fucking red gun. All game.
Crunch time. 60 seconds
Does
left.
get a shot down
About
though.
20
That's a
separating
big
these two
shot.
teams. It is Mercenaries with the advantage though, and they do have
Lot of
possession
fucking damage.
of the PD side of the map. A as well, the oddball.
Lot
as
of
well.
fucking
So it's
damage.
on Majin right now to find the break, but Suppressed is breaking hearts.
And Majin only got
takes
one
down
last
He's had the
push,
stalker
I'd
in
say.
his hands as much as the bandit.
Yep, they got one last
And the
push.
stalker, if you're someone with a steady shot like
Definitely
Suppress,
LTZ.
you do maximum damage, right? One shot takes out half.
Ah, he got taken down.
Weapon
Also in the
using
back,
two going down there. Mighty's
a little
with
bit
a
before it
big
resets.
double kill as well. The push is on. The miss
Oh, the
stick
6 missed.
double missed.
Oh shit, he still gets damage though. Still get damage. He can't go for that yet.
Bunny Rabbit over here gonna be rewarded with a
Still staying alive. Cypher making plays.
with his teammate, there.
He make it straight out. Ball's gonna reset in about 3 seconds. Yeah, it does reset.
Takes two shots to the dome. Suppress goes down.
They gotta worry about the people around it. Smoker's gonna cut off the guy from top Ivy. They should be able to get it back, but his nades are gonna hurt him.
Ball in the hands of Majin. 22 seconds on the clock. This is their moment.
You can't. You gotta hold that. You gotta hold that. You gotta hold that.
Majin waited a little
Gotta hold that.
too long to grab the oddball, though. So long, in fact,
Oh,
that
the Glory got taken down.
set, but they've got a chance
3 on
here
4.
by 17. With
They didn't worry about the guy Cafe.
clock, here comes Suppressed.
They killed one.
Soul's nice
He's too dead.
Cafe, Soul's
He's not able to get that kill. There's the other guy mid Sab. Sab's going for the 1 kill.
way to safety.
They kill. You keep him 1 shot. Sab dies. They kill him too. Also there. They're gonna be able to get it. They got it. Camo's coming up though, but they can't even worry about the camo. Ball's irrelevant. Balls or camo's irrelevant. But Glory if you get taken down a Cafe. Druck has camo. They're rotating it. Oh shit! What a rotation! What a rotation! He's gotta stop. They kill them both. Oh shit! 1 second! Oh my! Oh Dios mío! What a fucking game! What a fucking game! What a fucking game! My heart is racing. My heart's racing. What a fucking play, bro! That was a good rotation too. That was a great rotation. Impressed with the fucking play to get through, bro. Impressed with the fucking play. He took so much damage going into PD. So much damage. Oh Dios mío! My heart is fucking racing. It is racing. These games have been insane, bro. These oddball games have been fucking insane.
Game number 100. If every game is gonna be like this, we're in for a treat.
That was a great play from Majin though. That was a great play. I feel like they could have. Glory dying at Cafe, don't know how he died, but Glory had to just post up and play his life a little bit longer. He had to stay alive longer. Him dying very quickly allowed them to get that push and Suppress to get through B. Mighty's made a good play to get the kill that spawned A. Somebody else traded in tires, but Suppress didn't even worry about anybody else, just immediately got through and killed the ball because he had no other choice. And thank you, Nitro. Thank you very much. And I appreciate you, Spencer. I appreciate you being in here. As much as you're a good caster, I can make you sound good. That is your specialty. I do think that's your specialty. That's why you're doing what you. That's why you're a professional at what you do.
Basically going to Mercenaries.
Yeah, he died. Glory died immediately. Glory died immediately when he went to Cafe. He could have definitely stayed alive longer or just backed up a little bit because he was front A. He was a person front A, and then he ran to Cafe. Honestly, I think he should have backed up to back A and then played his life and then forced them to have to push because they had no choice, especially with the time that's left on the board. Let me take a picture real quick.
And I think the case for both teams is going to be one of the discussions that we're going to have as casters and just as a community watching. How do you bounce back from the adrenaline dump on both sides, having won it in the final second and then also losing in the final second? But you're right, I'd much rather take the L and not even have anything to discuss. You could be going into this game too, still wondering what you need to do if you're Majin, and we're already 5 kills into this Slayer game too, so you got to put the past in the past, and you got to really find a way to compartmentalize that faster than most humans can.
And here we have Snipe Drone with Camo and Shock in hand. And there's an unspoken rule about Halo. If you're going to put Snipe in your name, you better be nice with it. And I'll tell you right now, having experience being on the receiving end of this guy's sniper many times, he deserves the name. He's earned the name. And so we'll see if he's able to close the gap here. They are down by 1 currently. Camo's going to run out. Shock still in hand. Lands a shot on the Players pin here on long haul side is going to be able to finally take it down. Sab, they're 5 all now, and players on Mercenaries pinned into long haul. Here comes the push from Majin.
Dirty snapshot there from Snipe Drone, but you're right. He needs to do even more work with the snipe to his name and in his hands as he earns one more. Not able to land the headshot there on the Druck, as 3 will go down for Majin, and Mercenaries go up by 2.
Oh, that was a good first life for Snipe Drone, though. Let's say 4-1 to start things off. You know, was there in the mix. Now we see this play come in. That's a great kill there from SLG onto Druck. Now closing the gap to within 1. And if we learn anything from game 1, it's that both teams like to play high octane fast. They want to take advantage of all damage. You see Glory diving into
You're the mod, so you can type whatever you want.
Suppressed, though, answering back with a kill of his own.
It's a free for all in here.
Pace has just been
That's my controller, Billy.
Sometimes you get a
I'm not playing though. I'm not playing.
Has maybe a few seconds on a death cam. I mean, we have hardly seen that. It has just been shots, elbows, and grenade explosions throughout the first 25-30 minutes.
I think it's a good map for Mercenaries too. They kind of killed Majin's momentum with that win. Damn, they're flying together, bro.
Wow, Blue, and that numbers advantage will swarm a turbine. But now here comes Majin. They might not have the numbers, but they have the strategy.
Let's get stick. Needed that stick. Needed that stick.
Earn themselves a trade to keep it within 3.
Press 5 and 5 already.
Great offense to defense there from the Mercenaries.
Yeah, unfortunately, Druck having to use his Shroud to escape with his life.
Okay, you guys are done for the day, aren't you? Pretty sure you guys are.
Camo either. It looks like Camo is going to be burned. They're hopping back on board with Snipe Drone now, who started off 4-1, is now 5-3, so slowed down a little bit there since the initial. But props to Majin for sort of keeping this close, right? It seemed like they got completely pinned on the back of the silo and punished for it, but it's still only a 1-kill game.
Yeah, keeping it close.
They're playing, at least from what I'm seeing, they're playing pretty heavy.
The final slay as Druck.
This is a good collapse. They can split him.
Goes high, goes low. Love that decision there. Doesn't earn the slay for it. But
great play. Great play. Snipe Drone coming in late. He gets 1, but can't even go for that shock. I think if he goes to that, he's going to die.
He's eyeing this sniper. Does he know the flank is coming? He must have had comms or great game sense because he knows where Druck is.
Yeah,
Majin doing well. Down by 2 now. They've got 2 kills off the board. Off scam.
So now would be the opportunity for Snipe Drone to go for that shock, but no, Sab holding him from the C plat.
Majin beat my team. We took the player off them at least. Who is your team, Nestle?
From completely below him to clean up that damage, and this is all 4 going down here for Majin. This is one of the things I was going to point out, Hunter, to our viewers at home when you're watching professional play, especially in a Slayer. These players want to take advantage of every ounce of damage, every shot dealt.
This is
They
not
know
good for
that,
Majin.
You know, if you let someone get away and recharge their shields, that's an opportunity wasted, right?
Got a lot of
we see
info.
So much aggression
Mercenaries
when it
pushing up
comes
long
to
haul.
following up on the damage. Hey, I've got
He's gonna
this
get a chain if he hits
we're gonna
one.
push him. And these players are so fast to make their way across the map to take advantage.
You back him down though.
Yeah, an advantage.
They kind of have an opening to go bottom mid.
As they've widened the gap a little bit. The largest lead of
That's
the
bottom
game.
though. He could have went bottom mid to A, but I think he's trying to wrap around the people long haul.
2 shots left with that shock rifle. There goes one.
Closing
Second one
mailman.
does
Didn't
not
you guys
quite
lose to
connect,
Eli's team too?
But he'll maintain his life all the while. Druck.
You guys lost game 5 to Eli's team, correct?
Look at how he engages to stay alive, do enough damage to earn the assist, maintains his life, make sure it turns into a +1 net outcome. And you don't need many +1s at this point. You're up by 9, so a trade could have benefited Druck there, but he's playing such smart
Damn.
heads-up Halo. It's,
All right, they're
it's
still keeping
giving
themselves in
balls.
this. Every time it looks like Mercenaries are supposed to run away with it, they
Still
just keep
feel like
themselves in and get a couple
Majin are
kills.
Holding for each other a little bit too close in proximity, because when they're going down, they've gone down 2 or 3 times in this game already, all 4 dead, and in a Slayer, that's just such a huge
How? They got
blow
2
to
more,
the
bro.
kills
There's
like
still,
that.
there's
As I said,
still
that
27,
they've
34.
taken down 2. They've
Never
spawned
mind.
the last 2 remaining
Read it
players
wrong.
here, running away towards A. We'll see if they're able to pick them off. It looks like maybe the game plan is shifting now. They're playing towards the spawners and the camo.
Damn, good fucking kill from Druck. Stab got the cleanup, but still, incredible play.
Instead, turned 2 deaths.
That's gonna be game. That's gonna be game right there. Sab plays this right. That's gonna be game.
Sab with camo here, and they're up by 8 at 36 kills. This camo could potentially, you know, be the death knell for.
Good shots, bro. Great fucking shots to help his teammate, knowing the coast was clear, knowing he had the coast, knowing he had like the timing. Very good fucking plays from Sab, bro. Heads up plays.
You're within 1 team wipe. Hey, 49-45, a flawless push, and you're right back in the mix. But as I say that, the lead has only continued.
Mercenaries might look like the best team that I've seen today. I'm not gonna lie. At least right now. Frenzy for Sab. Mr. Audi. Mr. Audi going off on the main stage.
Players dropping frenzies, it means they're just styling.
46-32.
There's
This is over.
Full wipe there for Majin. Everything going in the favor of Mercenaries and Sab.
Yep, this is over.
Sab with not only 14 kills, but 10
Well, that's the thing. If you give Mercenaries just like an inch, they're gonna take a mile.
48 kills he's been in the mix for.
That was a slaughter, bro. That was a slaughter towards the mid. Sab 15, 10, and 5, 10 assists as well. That was a slaughter. And a server, yeah, it is. Thank you, Monkey. Thank you, Monkey Girl. Betty, appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's your wife. That's one of my favorite couples right there. Married couples. Kiki. Shout out to Scout and his girl, his wife. Excuse me, not his girl. Wife. Gotta make sure I say that correctly. Gotta give you guys the respect you deserve. Thank you so much, Monkey Girl. Thank you for stopping by as well.
15 slays, a difference of 3 on the assist and death count. So I really wanted to.
That was a slaughter. Next game is what? Lattice King. I think this is gonna be a. Oh my goodness, it's dark outside. I'll say this is gonna be a 4-1 victory for base plane reverse perfect. 4-1 victory for Mercenaries. This game. This is a fast series too compared to the others. I think this is gonna be last winners match of the day too.
I mean, guys, I had less than 3,000 damage because I couldn't even find anyone on the map.
It was beat Legion 3-0. Damn. 3-0.
Picture on the bottom of the screen. Phase up.
Wonder how that series went. Like the scores of the series. I want to see that. Suppress him. He's been him. Suppress has always been one of the top slayers in the game. He won best main slayer, I believe, in 2024. Like Suppress has always been very, very good. Very good.
That lost to Imagine because these 4 players have never
Extremely fucking good.
together with that exact lineup before. They're only going to get better as every series goes on. And I mean,
I don't know what the score of this game 1 was.
bracket is one of the scariest things for the rest of the scene for that.
I think FaZe is coming out with the vengeance.
Practice, and they're only going to get better every series.
Yeah, it could be a blessing in disguise.
Right now, look at me.
Like that, like you mentioned, that just needs a little bit more reps, some more game speed opportunities to develop that sixth sense understanding of what the other players on the squad want to do without necessarily having to communicate it. That's what these 8 players have. All
8 shots
guys
from Druck,
have
damn.
plenty of experience with each other, and you see that level of cohesion when watching a series like this.
Like when you're on a different region server, and you're playing against a team that's playing with the pace that Mercenaries has, it's just gonna be 10 times more difficult.
King of the Hill, as it looks like SLG is going to grab the first snipe.
And it took my brain a second to register that, yes, this is a 2-0 series in favor of Mercenaries. The way that first game went, I honestly couldn't even remember who won it. It was such a close margin.
I want to see the other teams that are going to make it to tomorrow, too.
To close out the series, and it doesn't really matter the margin that you win by, right? As long as you get the dub. So, you know, a close 3-0 is still a 3-0, and I'm sure Mercenaries...
I'm moving around too much of that snipe, bro.
Get prepped for the next
That's the thing with SLG and the snipe. That's why I say it's hit or miss. Mainly because of the positioning that he takes. That's good rotation. 3 dead. Teammates got eyes on the last one. Good kill. Good kill. He's going to have to get out of the hill fast. If I was him, I'd get out.
Now he's playing objectively. He's going to
His teammate just lagged when he's running the hill.
And then he's going to work his way back to red. But SLG, with a great start with this snipe and a great start overall for Majin. Body shot.
Great shot.
Into a headshot cleanup. SLG
needs to waste that. Needs to waste that ammo immediately.
I love watching SLG snipe. One of my favorite players to watch from the EU region. I mean, he plays on such a high sense that it's just such a whippy.
That's about to rain like a bitch. Killer day.
And he's able to check so.
Trucker registered nurse? No, it means real nigga.
Be really versatile with it on a killing spree.
Truck real nigga.
Body shot into the hill guy. He's gonna be clean up as well.
Man, it's his truck. His initials. Aces think it meant real nigga. But it's his initials. Name is Roman.
For Mercenaries, this hill now about 75% of the way capped here for Majin, only needing about 12 to 15 seconds left to close out this hill.
It's less than that, I think. I think it's probably around like 6.
Sniper in the hands of Druck. You see Mercenaries kind of opting to play for more of that.
Mercenaries still don't have much time on this.
Straight into the hill. Want to make sure they have the slays in their favor. They take down 2.
Where do you side from? Behind him? Should be a cap soon. Yep, that's 4 dead. 3 dead needs to get the time.
3 down. Last player life suppressed.
Teammate's getting it. Good comms from Majin.
Looking like Majin's going to take this first hill here pretty handedly.
Yeah, and it looked like Glory worked out of the hill to allow his teammate.
His teammate died.
Maybe give that false sense of hope to the Mercenaries that they could push.
I feel like Glory should have went in the hill immediately.
Oh my God.
Teammate took a little bit too long to get there.
Maybe I'm right. Glory with the quick scope double
kill. I don't know if it's a league down in Piggy. I think it's just him having bad timing of getting on a great roster because of the roster luck.
A little bit more difficult for Mercenaries, so much so that they're all dead. So Majin
like Piggy just got fucked over. Like, plain and simple.
And it pays off in droves.
Because he was trying to keep his team together, but his team wanted to pick up Yak. He didn't want to, and then he ended up getting dropped. Eco was a great pickup, though.
Make sure that they're going to be able to seamlessly transition, and so far we see them.
Majin's got some very good quantum plays.
On hill number 2, using that strategy to
smart move, burning the snipe. A lot of people won't do that nowadays.
Sniper going to be dropped, Mr. Soul Snipe.
But he knew he was shit out of luck, so better for him to just get rid of it.
That's got to hurt his soul, you know, as someone named Snipe to have to.
Glory isn't as finished.
But,
honestly, just everybody on that Majin roster is. I think Mighty's is a good replacement for Wood.
To make their counter push. 3, make that 3 drop in, all 4 drop in SLG first off spot.
I think if it was even servers, we'd probably see a closer match.
Here in this red base hill to set up their line of defenses and see how much they can put on the board.
Yeah, this is
good job by Suppress, but they die a little bit too early. They don't get any trades.
Okay, you've been playing
a lot of time on the board.
Offensively this entire time. How good
decent amount.
So we're gonna put them to the test right here, and they seem to be passing it pretty well. Unfortunately, though, they were not able to take down Sab.
Not a bad move from Sab. No choice but to pound that guy.
But is it long enough to prevent them from scoring?
FaZe, all reversal purple. Renegade 17-7.
As FaZe just 1 slay away from going up 2-0 on reversal Perfy. Hunter, I looked at the teams involved in the LCQ this weekend. There's about 8.
Is this considered an LCQ? I wouldn't say it's an LCQ.
Could make it to the
I don't know about that finish. I don't know if you can say that with last shot roaming around. I don't know if that's possible.
We have of online Halo competition to look forward to. So there's going to be a good 4 or 5 teams.
I don't think you can say that. He's up there, but I don't think he's more cracked than say like last shot or am I thinking?
Yeah, could you imagine the FOMO of not making it?
Am I thinking of Bound?
5th, 6th sort of placing right where you were that.
If you watch Bound or Last Shot's gameplay, it's vastly different.
Exactly. No one wants to be on the outside looking in. Everybody wants those spots, but unfortunately, there's only 4 up for grabs. And so, yeah, I mean, I looked at the team list and the players coming back, and
honestly, Mercenaries have not had more than, I'd say, 15 seconds in total in all these hills this far. Mercenaries is kind of walking them down. I don't know if it's been a server change or what, but Mercenaries look very, very good. Or
Absolutely.
Majin look very good.
Somewhat the LBT Pro League somewhat
Have a
reminds
good
me
day
of
at work,
LG1
Danny.
there. Just
I hope you have a great
full
day.
of
Great day. Thank you for being here
communities,
too.
Focused and community driven and for the community by the community. I guess that's the best way to put it. As Majin have a 2-0 lead with 2 minutes left in regulation, and through all that yapping and a little bit of nostalgia from us, they are in the present moment. They are in the here and now. They have 90% on.
Now they got
board.
some
Soul
time.
Smith, though,
Now they got
has
some
a
kills,
couple
rather.
near the middle of the map,
Still,
now making his way
Majin have a
towards the
3-0
hill.
lead.
Last second chance to dethrone it.
3-0 lead, and it's
They
like
might not
this has
put
not
enough.
been
Here
close.
comes one more. Snipe drone looking to defend his crown.
Oh, nice win. Nice from
Does not
Suppress, but
find his teammate
teammates are right there for the cleanup.
Mighty zipping and sliding his way into the
This isn't
hill.
Mercenaries game type. I thought it would be better for them, like than it is now. But they are. It's looking like things just got completely flipped.
Help come in to clean up after
First two
this.
games
They're
were
so,
like the first game was very close.
good
First
at
game was very close.
maxing out
Second game
their
wasn't
lives,
close.
even though
Now
we
it's
knew
looking
about
like
our easy
Majin's
cover,
back and
so
form.
not making it just a straight 50-50, but
If they won that game one, it might be a little
find
different
the
going forward.
environment
But
around me, and it's going to cost you your time if you are going to kill me.
Hasn't been
So
making
three
plays.
there, and I mean, Majin looking very commanding in this game, up 3-0 now. With only a minute and a half left on the clock, I mean, they can basically play Slayer and do whatever.
you
they
say
want
that,
to
Spencer,
do
you talking
to
about
close
like the
game and
previous
close this
Luminon
thing out.
roster?
They've got a 3 kill
Luminon, they were
for
very
sure.
good at Lattice.
Great position to be in.
Yeah, this is definitely.
I honestly forget everything about them.
As they do occupy
It's been
the
so
hill
long
at the
since
very
they've been
beginning
competing.
of Hill 4, but then they get out, looking to maybe play that Team Slayer strat you are referencing, Hunter, as Mighty's going to go to work with the sniper.
I only see that on the snipe. This is like now this hill they have the most time in. By
Does it
far.
again for the double kill. He'll take the sniper to his name, and you need a spark. You need something here, and you need a lot with just
They do need a spark.
118 on the clock. You
There's a lot of
cannot
there's not a lot of
step
time. I
foot
thought
out of the hill. So it's
yeah.
not quite 3v4 like in an oddball.
At this
but
point, you have no
really 3.5
scam.
v4
Can't get out of the
because one
hill.
of these 4 players
Can't
for
chase any
Mercenaries
kills.
is gonna have to have a
Can't even back out of the hill. They have to
position
get
in
this
the hill
cap
at all
within the
times,
next
and Sab's not gonna be able to get there. He's the last
20 to
standing
20
in the
or it's
ball.
20 to
His
30 seconds. I was
teammates
gonna say
are
25,
dead.
but 20 to 30 seconds.
Yeah,
Now the outside blue hill is very easy to cap,
you know,
and that will wind some
best
time
case
down
scenario
or keep the
there, being
time
able
at the
to play
same.
live, being able to
They'll have
take
more
down
time for the
Majin.
next one, but
Clock
they have to
could
try and
be
get this
burned
ASAP.
We see Majin content
or else it's
to
gonna be
stay
over.
just
Look at this
outside
plays.
that hill.
Nobody
They
from
shot
Mercenaries
down
going
range,
pause.
right? So Snipe down now,
Everybody.
upper position,
Besides
looking
one
over
going
the
pause on
map. You
Majin.
see how he is
You can
purposely
tell.
not
You can tell that
touching the
they've just
hill,
been outslaying
burning that clock and just
heavy.
keeping that,
Very
you
heavy.
know, Mercenaries at that arm's length, just playing keep away, right? And,
Glory is
is
more
gonna be
cracked.
taken
Nah.
down here, but look at how much
Can't
time
be.
is
You
remaining
can't be
on
more
this
cracked
cycle.
than
This last
than
cycle,
last shot
30
if
seconds
he's on
now gone by,
10
only
cents
30 seconds
doing what he
remain.
does.
Now,
And the
Glory,
movement he has.
perfect position
You might
to,
be EU
force them
biased.
to the
EU
hill
biased.
as well. And if you're Mercenaries, you kind of at this point in your head know like, hey, this is probably chalk. Let's make sure we're communicating well and keeping our shots warmed up.
All right, they get this hill. They should get this hill. Already rotating to the new. They have to get in time immediately.
24 seconds left on the clock. Maybe Mercenaries
We're making a
can get
play.
that
This is a
one
play right here.
kill to
Get
just,
spotted.
have the idea. of,
Mercenaries
well,
in it?
we
Yeah,
didn't get
they
shut
are.
out. We didn't get skunked. We didn't get staked. So at least there's going to be that for Mercenaries. They do finally put
Push-
one
good
on
shots,
the
though.
board.
Good
They
shots.
are back in the hill for now. But again, we were saying this.
They have
with
3
the
dead.
lower
That's
minutes
Glory.
left, they could
They're
not
just
win
spawning
the
red,
hill.
probably.
24 seconds left. You can't afford to lose.
Oh, that's Snipe
Single
Drone. Where'd
second,
Snipe Drone
and that's
come
exactly
from?
What's happening on your screen right now?
Snipe Drone with the perfect flank comes
Yep,
in.
that's
for
gonna be
grabs
game.
all the way through blue base and comes in for the perfect double kill cleanup there. Great shots out of him. Now, setting up that perimeter again. Spots Druck in front of him. Will take Druck down. 10 seconds
Yep,
left
that's
in
game.
the game.
Next one.
Last 2 players from Mercenaries.
Furion, I didn't know Pit was in. I forgot.
They are not
forgot.
able to leave this hill. They,
I feel like that's gonna be the first time we see Pit.
Last stand here for Mercenaries.
I do remember we saw it last weekend, but I just haven't seen it in a minute.
Doodling around the boxes, doing everything he can, and gets repulsed out.
Wait.
3 go down though.
They're in it. They're in it.
So we do still have some signs of life.
Sniper's gonna be in hands of Suppress, but somebody's gotta rotate the ice
5
real
seconds
quick.
left in the game.
Real
They
quick.
score this, gets Suppressed with Sniper. Hills
They have them all in red. That's one.
middle.
They're in the new too.
Nice little quick scope there on the SLG.
3 people at red. We killed 2. They gotta get these kills fast, and they're new. Last guy's back red, and they're gonna have them split.
They have a chance.
That's it.
This is the time to do it. If this
That's
is
the last guy.
ever a time.
Suppress is now
watching
staggering with
spawns.
the snipe, but he has gotta stay
Got a body
on
shot that's gonna
Master
stagger him a little
takedown.
bit.
Probably all
Keep him
three
back.
pushing his way, but all the
That's
while,
one.
Mercenaries get to the
And he cuts the
20.
angle.
Suppress
He gets
lands
the
the
kill.
Staying alive with his killing spree, cannot go down, lands the body shot, has
Oh,
the
didn't expect it. Didn't expect the challenge.
Finally goes
2 people
down
dead on
eventually.
Mercenaries. They gotta buy enough time. Is smoke up?
Still on the hill, but 4 alive for
That's
Majin.
game.
This is an
Game.
improbable hold. Soul Snipe gonna give his
Nice
last
try.
muster
Nice try. Nice try
to
from
stay
Mercenaries.
in it, but he
Nice
will
try.
go down, but
Not gonna
man,
lie. Nice try.
Mercenaries kind of had me PTSD.
Now,
with
next
the
game type is
number
Pit.
one, where they
I would
stole that
fully
too.
believe that Mercenaries.
Yeah, at
Yes,
that
I
point,
said that
you
last
gotta
game.
hang it up and
About this
uninstall,
one,
right? If
but-
you get 2 games like that in one series, just rock
Semis
with
is
it.
best of 7. Yes.
But
Lose-
I mean, I gotta
lose
give mad
best of
props
7.
to Mercenaries.
Not
I
winner
mean,
semis.
They
So-
were not gonna go down without a fight.
The
And
qualifying matches are
what
best of 7.
a
So
effort they did put into make that game look a little
right
nicer
here,
on the
quarterfinals,
being
that is
3-2.
going to be best of 7.
Hopping
Qualifying
into
are
the
best of
stats,
7.
though, we have,
But the matches tomorrow,
Glory,
the first
21
matches,
and
like the winner of this is going to play
16,
Noob.
14 assists,
That's for top
leading
3.
charge for his
And
team
so
in the Slays
if
category.
Mercenaries plays
On the
Noobs tomorrow
other side
and they
of
win that,
things,
and
not
if they win the
single
series too and they
member
advance,
of
then they will be
Mercenaries going
qualifying.
closest thing would be Soul
And
Side
then
going even.
whoever wins between
A
Vitality and
little bit of
SSG
place
will be
advantage
qualifying
there
too.
for
Let me see
Majin.
something.
Some life, right? So now at this point, you're down 2-1 in the series, and you're telling your boys, guys, we should have been up 2-1 because of that.
Say
First
Vitality beats SSG.
and so,
Where's
you know,
SSG
one
fall?
game at a time, one game mentality on to Pit CTF.
Majin versus
an
Legion,
overhead game type
SSG
winner,
versus
game type that we
Legion. So
played
that's where they're
together
gonna fall in the
back
bracket.
2009, and if you look at
Yeah.
these two teams on paper, do you see an advantage?
Yeah,
either way?
that's gonna be first phase.
I kind of feel like the stage has been.
Why does it
reset
say?
a little bit.
Why does
Now,
it say
Majin
Reversal
did
Perfect is
have
supposed to lose
sweat
or
in
beat
that
FaZe?
Game 3 victory.
So
it kind of felt like they're about
It'll
to
be
just
FaZe
walk
versus
their way to that win, but
Noob.
I don't know, man.
Looks-
You
it's looking
get
like
one on the board, and
qualify.
how close
So
game
FaZe is gonna
number one
qualify,
is, I feel like with
and
from
then-
Majin, from a mental state perspective, you could easily be making a case why you should be up 2-1. Now we don't play with ifs and buts. We play
It could
with
be
the
SSG
actual
versus
series
Majin.
and score
It
results,
could be
but
SSG versus Majin, which would be
now you get a
huge.
chance to turn it
That would
into
be a
the
big
2-2
one.
or the 2 wins that you thought you should have had already. So I think despite the 2-1
I see
advantage
like
for
how the bracket
series,
works.
this series feels pretty even
Where
to me
people would
going
land.
into this game for Pit CTF.
And speak for yourself, Hunter. I love
They're
it.
gonna play
Let's jump into
Noobs, I
game
think.
number 4 now
Uh,
as they load
or-
in. Also,
They're gonna qualify.
right, we
Okay,
do
I'll
see
tell you this
FaZe
right now.
2-0.
FaZe is going to qualify. Out a fucking doubt, FaZe is gonna qualify. There's no world where they don't. Like, that would be Doctor Strange's alternate universe. They don't qualify.
And unfortunate, right? For Reversal Perfy, a great team, lots of talent over there. You just happen to run into the blender. that
Definitely
is
gonna
FaZe
qualify.
there in the lower bracket, but it's not over yet. We'll check back in on that series.
Now,
Let's jump
I
into
think
this
I
series,
think
right?
Flag
We've
is
got
one of
some
Mercenaries'
action
better
going
game
on.
types or game
Majin
modes.
versus Mercenaries.
I just think
Mercenaries
that
currently leading
Majin will be
series 2.
playing
Majin, though,
similar
taking
in
the
how
lead
they
in
will
number
stack
3
one
and
side,
getting into
same
game
way they
with a bit
played
of momentum.
Coliseum.
You
They will
know
be
the
stacking
vibes.
either
Insuperior, aka
high
Insane.
side,
You've
which
got
is
the
green and
rockets,
long,
you've got the
or they'll be
overshield,
playing sword
you've
side
got the
heavy.
sniper rifle, you've got all the toys to play
But I
with.
do think
Gotta
that
bring that flag back home to your
Mercenaries has the
base, Hunter.
advantage.
Keys to
With them
victory.
playing like how they play Flag, very scrappy.
Opening break snipes gonna be
Trying to
huge,
flip the
and
map,
I
always getting
think
behind the
that
enemy
if you're
team
able
and
to
force
not
them to have to
only
look
take
back
down
at
the
them.
other
I
team's
think that
snipe,
this is
but
a
maybe
great
take
game type for
yourself
Mercenaries
to
to
have
end it on.
2 in your hand. I think that's pretty huge.
And
especially
exactly
for
what I'm
example,
talking about.
Mercenaries
Three people,
can
three.
suppress
It's a
Sap,
3v3
combo with a
on
snipe,
sword
that
side.
could be
3v3 on
deadly
sword side.
side.
Glory gets the last kill though.
Two players. I'd
That's
like to
4
see
dead,
what
and
Snipe, but
everything
Grab
is in the
Snipe.
hands of
They're already
Majin.
on the
I
flag.
always
Already
my
on the
predictions suck.
run, and with
They sucked
Mercenaries
lately.
still on the rebound,
Damn!
straight
Snipe drone with 2.
Snipe drone
It's that
with
body
a
shot
snipe
too.
drone
He can play his
off
life.
of the
That's gonna be an early cap
position.
going in the hands of
And in
Majin, but they can
seconds,
also get a double
Mercenaries are
cap.
gonna
They
take
play
an
this right.
early 1-0 lead.
Average rocket, but still
Yeah,
gets the
Snipe
trade.
Drone, I might as well just rename him Old Man Europe because I've seen him in the sword with the sniper on this map for so long.
Okay, that makes sense. Finished.
Doing exactly
I was
that.
wondering why it was like
And I
that.
love that call there,
I was thinking,
right?
like,
It was like,
It
yeah,
would
we can
have
play
more
for our snipe, or we can play for yours.
intellect.
You know what I mean? They get the perfect control off the
If that
right.
makes sense.
Now finally Mercenaries able
And know,
to,
like
breathe
know
and
what to be
spawn
expecting from the
into
teams,
map.
but that was
Sniper
just me
in
expecting too
the
much
hands
from
of
a
suppress. The only problem is
an
they're already
AI
down 1-0.
generated thing.
Yeah, I just
Kind of
really-
AI, I guess.
Sniper sets the tone on any map, but I really, especially on a map that's symmetrical and has dueling
Good
snipers
shot.
on both sides, the sniper, even with OS and rockets on that map,
Great
I think
awareness
is
from
the
Suppress, bro.
name of
Great
the
fucking
game, the
awareness.
key to winning the game.
Base.
Suppress gets stuck in the lift a little bit. He'll go down. That before depleting his
That
sniper
looks so
resource.
funny.
SLG
That looks
has
so
to worry
funny.
about the run on
He
the
thought he
other
lifted, and
side.
he just sat. He got
He's advanced
fucked
over
up
the
in
blue side
the
of
lift
map,
himself.
but on the red side, it's Mercenaries on the run, so they have to find a way to play a little topsy-turvy Halo here. They do have the numbers advantage for now, but can Mercenaries tie it up?
Yeah, it looks like both teams there were more focused on
It's thick,
protecting their
it's
base,
thick.
So No flag actually being moved anywhere significant. Now suppressed in the 1v1 there. SLG gonna put an end to that with the perfect 5-shot. Get that sprint strafe out of my face. Now one going down for Mercenaries, 3v4 situation here.
He's got a weapon in his back pocket. He's got a BR.
As the push is being set back up. I love this position.
I'm getting info. He knows somebody's next to him too.
playing his life. We do have Rockets and OS coming up. So the power-ups and power weapons.
Great shots from
November
Suppress,
standard,
bro.
as
Great
most
fucking
people
shots. Great
Sniper
long-range
coming up
shots. Suppress is playing
from the Rockets
immaculate
OS.
defense.
So we'll see here
But the
what
rest of
these
his team
teams
keeps on
prioritize.
dying.
They want
And
the
then
West,
Majin
they
is
want
just
the Rockets
consistently
forward,
pushing
they're
through
gonna try to
green and
split
long.
for one, or sort of
New weapons are coming up.
now as
Suppress gets
Rockets
taken
set in,
down.
it looks like
If he
one or
does,
two players down towards OS. They were set up for Rockets.
that's a
Now they're
huge play
rotating
from
over
Suppress once again to get damage.
in the OS spot, taking
Then they
out
get the
multiple
overshield.
players and
Rockets are
setting
going
up
to be still up
drop
too.
in and get that OS
Great
three
fucking
going
plays
down
from
for
Suppress,
Majin
man.
there. A great
Telling you,
push
Suppress has been
as
keeping
well
them
as
in this
Rockets.
shit.
So Majin in splitting their attention there.
Yeah, they should be
Everyone
playing
did
noob.
nothing,
They should be
all
playing
the
noob.
advantage in the favor of Mercenaries.
Yeah, there's the answer to the question.
It's on
posed.
theater.
Majin
Did a little
gets
two-step,
nothing.
looking back and
And
forth.
Soul Snipe gets an OS, and I love how they use
Yep.
Soul Snipe.
How are these
to
servers going? Like games,
counter his
that
way
was
through
only that was only in that series because they agreed upon it. But it's not supposed to be like that. Like there's nothing in the rules that says that you have to be doing that. So this is just going to be NA server all the way through.
Sandbox control, Druk grabs the Rockets, Soul Snipe grabs the OS.
Now Mercenaries on the board, bro. That's off the back of Suppress getting those kills and staying live on turret.
Right? We saw them sort of on the player outlines rotating over from green towards
Great
the
fucking
left.
shot,
Oh
damn.
my goodness, Sab with two.
Got one person he knows. He knows.
Good
Good game sense.
They
They got info on the last guy. He's got sniper too.
Alive there.
But SLG makes a play. Buys his team some time. You get a body? They did. Nice shot.
Some great shots there out of SLG. As we said,
Dad just putting in work, bro.
He grabbed two.
Another pick. Gets two.
Picks up the snipe.
Full stack snipes now. 10 shots to work with. The last person on the other team.
Good move.
He
Good
will
move.
throw it
Good
off the
move.
map. That's a
Me
great
gusta. Me
play
gusta.
there.
Mucho me gusta.
Playing denial there. Knows that
They agreed to it.
like
Or
he could hit that shot, but the
not they-
chances
it's not that they
are
had
he
to.
made
They
it.
agreed
So
upon
not
it.
even taking the risk.
That's the
Going
thing.
Snipe off, full reset.
They didn't have to. But Legend literally said we'll give you host these games. But there's nothing in the rules about it. Nothing in the rules. Just gentleman's agreement.
I'm gonna give myself one chance, one shot at the no scope, and if I don't land it, I'm dropping off the resources. 10 shots in total off the map. So sometimes you see Sab fry and
Gonna get that
Slate out
kill?
and not
Yeah.
miss a shot, but even when he does
A lot
miss
of nades
shot,
wasted.
Hunter, he's still playing Heady Halo at the peak of his game.
What is Heady Halo?
Great heads
I never
up
heard of
there.
that before.
Big brain plays. And
How would you
now
compare
they have
Suppress
a tie
Valkated?
game.
Or SSG go with
1-1.
Val?
The
I think they're
pressure
very
is on.
similar.
If
I
you're
think they're very
Valkyrie,
similar
you
players.
push
I think
this to
Suppress
a
has got the
5.
upper advantage because he's
Or
more of
you
a
go
slayer
down to
and
lower
more
bracket.
well-rounded in my
And
opinion.
we know now
Val.
there's some
That's
sharks
not
waiting
to take
down
anything
there.
away
You
from
may-
Val. I
you
just think
may have
Suppress
beaten
is
FaZe
very,
one
very
time,
fucking
but
good. I think I rate him very highly. I think highly of him.
once, right? You wanna
So
win
I
this, you wanna keep pushing
I don't
in
know
the
why they
wins
went with him
bracket.
over Suppress.
Flag, though, on
I
the move
couldn't
for
tell
Mercenaries
you to be
after a
honest.
perfect push from
I just
Rotation.
feel like
3 or 4 players there without
at the
even
same
bringing
time,
Mighties.
like
Will
that the
take
team
him
changes were
down.
happening.
Druck
Suppress
there.
was on the team
Last
or
player that
expected
can
to be on the
make any
team
sort of
today.
stop is not gonna
So I
happen.
think that
This fight
probably
is
influenced
going
it.
in.
They were
Unfortunately
just
for
going
Mighties,
for
he may have left the
any
OS
player
as
that they
well.
possibly
Suppress
could. I
will
think
take the
Valkated might have
lead,
been on that
taking
team
down
too,
OS now
but
in the
they might have been
hands of
expecting
Majin.
Suppress to have a different
Takes
roster.
some punches there though. Soul Snipe swinging.
But I think that
Burn
Suppress,
pretty much all the time. Sab now with rockets misses one rocket
I think
left.
Suppress
Looks
is.
like he used them both actually, and 2 going down for Majin now.
I feel like he could fit
Momentum
into
once
that
again
roster very
in
well.
favor of Mercenaries
Too.
as
I feel like you
3
can
made
interchange
that
them,
4
and
going
you
down
might
for
get a little
Majin.
bit more
Sab
from
now on the
Suppress.
move towards the flag.
I think so.
Sprinting off the starting blocks, but they've seemed to have
That was our first
stumbled
option. That's what I was
halfway
thinking.
through as FaZe will secure the 3-0
But I think
sweep
Suppress
over
like would
Reverse
fit just as
Murphy.
well.
Their hopes and dreams of making it to Los
I think Suppress is
Angeles
pretty
for
underrated.
LVT Shopify Pro
Only thing
League
that I've heard
have just
about
gone
him,
by the
like, it's just his
wayside as
attitude.
still have
But I haven't had that
several
experience.
teams vying
But I think
for
that's
that
why people start to
$128,000
shy away from him.
prize pool as SLG trying to work his way towards this fresh
Or just
snipe.
like not
Needs to earn it,
trying,
though, with a
not
few
trying
more
in
slays.
scrims and shit like that.
Predicted nade out to the left, but that's not where his opponent is pushing, and now he might have just worked himself into a 1v2.
Because
and
Legends EU
he
made
did
it.
just that.
Well,
Now,
Fire
Snipe
Ninja,
has
the
the
thing
chance
is,
to steal the snipe.
they agreed upon.
He gets hunted down. He knows that Sab wants to play for that weapon. Now
Games
Sniper will be in the hands
4,
of
I think
Lord. Looks
games,
like
yeah,
maybe some
games
rest
4
or
and
some
5
stuff on the other side.
the
There, Sniper got some sniper on sniper
EU
action.
server.
This is a tale as
And
old as
like
time. Grab
I
the
think that
sniper,
was
run
because
to the
Legend
window.
assumed that they were
Sniper
higher seed,
completely
and higher
on
seed
the
does
other
technically
side of the
host
map.
lobby,
Druck
but you don't have to
dropping
switch
low
back
there.
and forth every
Sniper
game.
now last player alive
Do that
on
if
this
you
side
want.
of the map, doing everything he can, but he will get dropped by the nade.
Got anyone
See
winning.
now a lot of pressure on the high side
then
of the
Mikey.
map. Some great shots there out of Mighty
I'm
Sab
insane.
with another sniper
They wouldn't
in
make-
hands. This has just been a
First
bit
person?
of a
Yeah,
team
that makes
match
sense.
for Sab here.
I mean, they have
Takes down
experience.
over there
I don't know
with
if
Felina,
Tommy's
shot.
team is suppressed, but I know they have experience. Like
Funny enough,
teaming
if you
with
look at the
Val,
Slays,
like
it's pretty
Penguin
even
has
across the
experience with
board.
Val
Aside
and suppressed, so
from
that might have
having a
influenced
little
the
bit
decision.
of a rough match after that
Whoever he feels more
initial,
comfortable with. But I know
dominance
that
with the sniper
like
that we saw here.
you and
Hopefully he's
Zane have a
gonna
good
step
relationship, so I
his
figured
game
that you guys would be back
up.
together
Solo
100%.
snipe
Then you throw
Dropping some
Tommy in there.
shields here now, making his way towards the bridge. Grabs a repulse and some extra equipment.
Great shot,
Land
bro.
a shot there, easy on the snipe
Soul
drone.
Snipe playing
Second
well.
shot there,
He's been
Soul
grinding
Snipe.
too.
Once
Give me a
again, if you
cap.
have snipe in your name, you better hit some
Yeah,
shots.
one more
If
kill
you
they gotta
do
get.
just that, putting
I
on
think
a
that's
go for a
somebody
second,
got
making his
through.
way onto the spawner.
Oh damn!
Comes in onto the corner.
Money 8's paying off.
He's back in the respawn screen, and that shot
Got the fly through
is
runway.
the
Great
play
fucking
now.
run and great
Really
pull.
seems
They gotta
like
worry about that
open
one
limit,
person
but
though.
this one
While
is
he's running it, they can get
One
overshield.
player left to stop. It looks like that is
But his
Snipe
teammate
Drone
actually
gonna
died.
go
They're
down.
gonna get a Western flag. Yep.
Didn't make his way to the other side of the map. He is the last line of defense.
He can't do anything, bro. SLG's in a pickle.
Slay's not going in the favor of
I-
Martin. Two go down. The lift has now kidnapped SLG. He's gonna die from it, Hunter.
The lift shit is so funny. The lift shit is so funny every time. Every time. That's gonna be game.
Wow, wow, wow.
Great plays.
30
Great
seconds
plays,
was
bro.
all it took for
Great
Maj to
plays.
score first, but
That
Mercenaries
pull runway was
learned
perfect.
from their
That was a
mistakes
perfect,
and
perfect,
just put
perfect
together
pull.
an absolute
Couldn't ask for
clinic
more from a flag play.
afterwards.
And Soul Snipe, that's
Unbelievable
off the
plays
back
from
of Soul
Snipe.
Snipe
We saw
snipes.
a ton of multis,
Great snipes
some
from
filthy notes,
Mikey
more
number 2.
multis. That
Great fucking
Snipe
snipes.
team delivered everything you could have asked for outside of a 3-2 finish. But my God, my
Unfortunate
eyes,
for
as
Majin.
Look back at the series
But
layout. Go back
that
to
game one, it came down to that game one.
oddball where the
Came down to that game
Mercenaries
1. That
put
1
it
second
in the
oddball.
final second.
Literally all
And
came down to that.
Again, coulda, woulda, shoulda.
I gotta actually, you
Had
know what?
Majin won a game that they arguably rightfully should have, you'd be going to a game 5. This series would not be
Yes.
over. And sometimes, Hunter, that's all it comes down to is a single second.
Yeah, and also on
My
the
dad
side of
leave?
Mercenaries, when you've won a game like that, when you've stolen a game away in the series,
Oh, he's
you
here.
are constantly in the back
See?
of your mind reminding yourself of that when you are down, saying we could do that again. We
Yes,
could do
good
that
luck
again."
tomorrow,
So
okay?
even there in that game number 4,
The lift
they got
costed.
down early, you know,
The lift
quick
was
flag
funny,
cap
but
again,
honestly,
they go in
Suppress
favor
was
of
making
Martin.
plays.
They
That
just
that one cap that they got, or they stopped, either or I forgot. But Suppress staying alive, top turret, getting damage in the guys, or got the kill long haul, got damage in the guys going for overshield. Suppress making a lot of fucking plays.
They're now going to be moving on.
This
to
look at
face
what was it
off
at
against
game
Nuke,
1.
which I believe are LatAm's best, who have taken down Legion with a 3-0 series there. So both of these teams hot at the moment. Cannot wait for that matchup on the other side of the bracket for tomorrow.
Mercenaries
we will see
versus Dude
Vitality and
is an
SSG, who
interesting
have
series.
both
I think that's going to be an
dominating,
easy win for Mercenaries.
the lower side of this
And
winners
then
bracket.
Vitality
So,
versus SSG, that's going to be second match tomorrow. Without a doubt, they're definitely going to have that second match.
Your team's currently sitting in the top 4, winner
And
side Mercenaries and
this.
Nuke,
Taking that
Vitality,
game with
and
less
SSG.
overall ball time and being slightly outslayed. Taking that game.
Kill. He's holding. No, but this is
All right, watch this shit. I need to see how Glory died immediately.
9 seconds left. You gotta grab the
Now, Glory is front A. He's front A. He gets info on somebody coming front C.
oddball.
But he runs to Cafe. He's not aware of somebody already being Cafe.
ball's been grabbed.
But they already know that there's somebody trying to push out front C. They got info on him. Glory should have backed up to top A on the side steps. Watch purple since SLG is picking up mid. Somebody is dead Mighties. But the ball guy is rotating the PD. They should know that they're going to be probably coming B if they only see one front C and then one person purple or 2 people purple. It could have been either or. But Glory pushes up Cafe. Soul Snipe gets that kill immediately. Immediately gets that kill. And that's what forces Snipe Drone to have to go to PD. But if he just backs up to this area or on side steps, finesses, while SLG is front A getting more info, he can actually rotate this and get enough time and win the game. But Druk gets camo. That's another thing. The camo was irrelevant. But Druk gets it and he makes a play. He gets spotted. But he still makes a play. He gets enough damage on Snipe Drone to suppress the push through B and get the kill. But there's also somebody. Spikowski's so funny.
Druk is able to steal that
He gets
kill when he
spotted.
pushes too fast.
Mighty's has to push him. Honestly, I don't even know if Mighty's needed to jump out like this, but he had to. But they trade. Suppress doesn't even go for Mighty's. He immediately goes for the ball because he has no choice. That's a heads-up fucking play. Mighty's isn't near him. Mighty's dies to somebody else at back A, which is Soul Snipe. It honestly came down to Glory dying in Cafe because Soul Snipe is the one that killed him. He gave Soul Snipe the opening to get back A, and that's how we got through and got more kills. And Suppress was able to get through too when the rest of his team was distracted. It all came down to that. Literally all came down to that play.
Mercenaries
That was just a unfortunate play, bro. Very unfortunate.
Obviously, hoping that tomorrow they're able to have
Let's
a
see what
little
bracket
bit
looks like.
more success there in
So-
the lower bracket. But man, this mercenary squad, man, they're a squad to look out for.
Defy the odds is
Yeah.
we saw Modern
Drifty.
have a
Okay.
great series against
They
FaZe
beat,
and then basically get swept aside by mercenaries, and the poise and the composure there were incredible. But
where
we're gonna
is
take a short break here?
where
on
is
this Shopify Rebellion Halo?
yeah,
Pro League
Reversal
last
Perfect
chance.
Game 5. Damn.
Qualifier, don't go
That's what I was looking for.
anywhere
So
when
Defy
you
the
come
odds
back
beat Reversal
for
Perfect
we
Game
come back
5. And now
jump
they were
into
in
some
winner
lower
semis
bracket
or winner
matches.
quarters.
It's do or die time.
So
We'll see you in
by the odds, is gonna play Clutch Academy more than likely. Best of Friends is gonna play FaZe. Who's this? Nathan Sabrina. Okay. So that's gonna be Max Passion. Where are they at? They beat. They're playing Delete That. Young Ty, Gunna, Smileyus, Playlist Plant off. That's an interesting series. Now, ooh, now that is interesting right there. Now that's interesting. But there's only one round of losers. Okay, one round. Now Max Passion versus Majin is going to be a huge match too. That's a huge match. And then Anti-Gravity versus Luminon EU. Eli might make it to Sunday. Eli might make it Sunday. So that would be Legion versus Anti-Gravity. Or no, not 100%, but winner of the Anti-Gravity and Luminon EU. And then Max Passion and Majin keep playing each other. Went to Game 5 last week. They did. It's just how it's supposed to work out. I wonder if they're going to be doing the server stuff for that series, because that's going to be even that's less of a server. What's the word I'm looking for? Less of a server issue when they play against each other, because they're going to be Australia's closer to EU than obviously America to Australia. But then you have Legion playing the winner of that tomorrow. So Legion lost to New Rio. I want to see what that series score was, to be honest. And then Majin versus Max Passion. I'm assuming Playlist Plant could beat them, but it's gonna come down to servers. But Max Passion making it this far is a testament to how good they are as well. Same with Majin. It's just we have global tournaments, so they're not able to show their full potential. And let's see. It's the most interesting thing. Where's FaZe? FaZe is gonna win that, and then they're gonna play this team, and then that is gonna be it for the day. So it's a fast day. Totally fine. Fast. Bonnie Blue looks good, but she just is not the woman you want to bring home to your mom. I think it's EU. It'd probably be EU. Rules, I think it would be. We got Eli's team coming up versus Luminon EU. It's already the first game. Yeah, I think that might be game one. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna check on my mom real quick because she's not feeling well. I'm gonna see if my parents are doing anything tonight for my birthday dinner, since it is getting late and it is raining like a bitch, or it's about to start raining like a bitch. So let you guys look at me real quick. Sexy man, new look. So let you know, look at me, jawline, kinky, new light skin me. I don't know. I feel like I look too different. I don't know how to feel. I feel like I look way too different. We'll see. But I do like it. But I feel like I look very, very different. Very different. Now, if I had a fat face, then it'd be a different story. But I think I got like a good jawline now. Looking Blasian, I thought I looked a little Puerto Rican. Oh, that look a little Puerto Rican. I'm not gonna lie. I got bleached my skin. Don't say that. I don't think people in the Halo community gonna know what bleaching skin is. That's an African thing. But I literally thought I looked Puerto Rican when I did it. I was like, oh shit. What have you been eating? Whole Foods and good skincare. That is it. No processed food like that. Besides, like, I've been eating kind of like shit this past week to my standards. Just a lot of Italian meats because I've been going to Publix and getting subs, and those are like processed meats.
Welcome
But
back to LVT Halo for the LCQ.
every social shit we know about the bleaching, you might know, Adam. You cultured. Other people don't know about it like that. But you know, Adam. What's going on, Adam, as well, homie? What's poppin'? New beard look clean. Thank you. No beard. But I think I got a good facial structure now, so I was able to do it. If I didn't have good facial like features, I wouldn't have done it. But I was nervous as fuck.
For this match, Leaderness,
This stuff.
Collective, and Eli the Ninja.
Magi, thank you, Adam, thank you. I'm trying. That's been my goal. I had to wait till my birthday to pop out. So that way I can be a whole new person, you know, reinvented, reincarnated. This is new me, brand new me. I think, but it's gonna be a bitch to maintain this. That's the one thing. I gotta fucking get haircuts more often now. I gotta actually like shave more. Like I haven't shaved my face myself in a minute. Thank you, Nixon, for the prime, homie. Thank you. Much love, very appreciate it as always. Thank you so much, homie. Thank you. Very, very appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome back, homie. Welcome back. Thank you, Morgan. Thank you as well, homie. Thank you very much. Thank you. Very, very appreciate it. Thank you, Nixon, as well. Thank you. It's been a great birthday thus far. Great birthday. I couldn't ask for it to be better. I use electric razor. I don't. The only thing that like my barber uses the shaver. You know what I'm talking about? But I don't. Only thing I would use if it's electric is Phillips. Cause I would shave my neck with my beard, just like have it lined up at the jawline. But I would probably like after I get off here, I'm probably gonna foil shaver. But that's why like I gotta actually just take like shaving cream and whatnot, and just I got a pretty good razor. I have a Japanese razor and then normal razor. Japanese like straight blade. But I want to I kind of want to make the mustache like slimmer, like on the sides, and then I think the goatee here is like a good length. I gotta like still shave this part.
But then anti-gravity earn.
You're a nigga here, the purist. You do. You look like a new person too. You ever gonna get dreads again?
On the periphery. Trying to do a little bit of work here to push in through.
I feel like you got out of the dread game fast, or dread game at the right time.
That looked like perfect five.
Before that shit started affecting your hairline. That's the reason why I never did dreads, because I didn't want to fuck up my hairline. Yeah, you didn't have a taper? The taper is key. Taper's key. I thought about not having a taper with my braids, because I've just been growing out my hair in general. I haven't had a lineup, but I have to have a taper. It's gonna fuck up your edges bad. Real quick. That's the thing. It's gonna fuck it up bad. You're smart, especially because you're young. It's better to do that now, opposed to just trying to keep it. That shit is just it's just like a extreme detriment to your hair. Extreme detriment. That's why I never did it.
Searching for finish, not able to pick him up just yet.
Dreaded K? That sounds like a villain name. The Dreaded K. Oh shit! Damn, nigga. Damn, finish. That's what I need to do. I need to get a matcha. I can't wait to go out to the gym and everybody be like, "Oh my god, you look so different. Oh my god." I don't even think my mom has seen me really. She's sick and she's in bed. She got my sickness. Might just see her for a little bit. She said I look good.
Some high-level halo on both sides, back and forth, and the score is 2.
And Lunchables got a resurgence. I feel like Lunchables in the past few years, everybody be fucking with Lunchables now. It wasn't a thing like that before.
More slays coming their way. 3 going down for Luminon EU.
It's like adult Lunchables, or what are they called? Feastables. Mr. Beast Feastables.
Hopping on board now with Eli, trying to stay alive here in the red window.
Wingins are very, very underrated. That's one of the top underrated chips in my opinion. That and garden salsa. Sun chips.
Being chipped away here by anti-gravity. They're finally gonna be 4 down.
I'm supposed to get my eyebrows threaded, but I don't think I'm going to be able to go. I gotta call them soon, just because of my appointment for 5. But this has been a long tournament. For Saturday, it's been a long tournament. Usually, it's not ever this long. Hot munchies? Hot munchies are good too. I haven't had them. I love hot fries though too. I love hot fries. Love hot fries. Like them bitches be like $1 at the gas station, or they used to. Or probably inflation it. But I love hot fries. About 9 days talking about K. That was just up until DreamHack Atlanta. Those were the days just in general until DreamHack Atlanta. Yeah, garden salsa is up there. Garden salsa is up there as a top chip of all time. Popcorners, what's that? Is that a healthy chip? Maybe? I think I've heard of that. Hold on, let me get a water real quick, and let me Fritos, no Fritos, no Fritos. I like barbecue Fritos, but Fritos I think is the worst chip for you. Fritos is like I guess the fats. I think it's literally the worst. I saw somebody did a report on it. It's literally the worst one.
Left in regulation. It's still a close
I haven't had
game as
flaming hot
Winners
Fritos though.
rotation of
I only had the
the
barbecue
map.
ones. I love the barbecue ones, especially when you get them in like the big ass pack of chips, and then you get like different variety ones or variety pack of chips. You get those. That's good. There's elote hot Cheetos. What?
And wasting some ammo there.
Hold on.
4 shots, but there will be 4 shots to use for A's and C here. Now Brainiac in front of him. Oh, it's so frustrating when they're just dipsy doodling like that, right? And able to finally take him down, but the time has been wasted. Mission accomplished there by Brainiac to sort of throw off the timing there and get his teammates back into the mix. We see.
Wow. No. There's. It's like you make them. You make them yourself. Mexican street corn cheese.
Like
Okay.
is on now. 4 members up for leaderness. 1 body shot in for agency. A melee in, but unfortunately, no teammates anywhere inside to clean up the damage there on those 2 shields that were broken. As
I've literally never seen these.
Minute or so,
They're not in any of the grocery stores here. It looks like it's just only at Kroger.
Your last chance to reset and respawn, but Bastos is going to.
Wow, these actually look really good. I've never had an elote because I'm pretty sure it has cheese in it. I've never had it personally.
No shields. He's got to push through. Seeing the situation clearly. 98 seconds on the clock does prevent the game from ending, but does not prevent the reset. And it does look like Luminon is set up close enough to get back on it, but instead it's Anti-Gravity who steal it.
Flamin' Hot Mountain Dew. I saw it though. I saw it. I would never drink any like bullshit like that. I would never do it. Ever. That should just you asking to get your stomach fucked up with that.
Margin for error. You gotta know where the spawns are coming
John, they have them in the grocery stores all over Chicago. Yeah, they just don't have them around here. Fuck with kettle corn chips. Yeah, like
one player stuck through their
like Miss Vicky's, I think it's kettle cooked. Like you know what I'm talking about, Miss Vicky's jalapeno. Now that is a top 2 chip of all time. Miss Vicky's jalapeno.
Is up next.
Can't go wrong with that shit. You get a little sub, Miss Vicky's jalapeno. Can't go wrong. Cannot go wrong. Speaking of sub, I'm getting hungry, so I'm about to eat my other half of the sub I had yesterday. This is my one cheat day, and then I have to go back to being on my shit so I don't get a fat face. Miss Vicky's, you know Ball Mac. That's like jalapeno Miss Vicky's is like, it's tier 1. Tier 1 without a doubt. Can't go fucking wrong with it.
You gotta control that power weapon. That sniper rifle is so huge on this map.
All right, let me go talk to my parents real quick to see if we're doing anything tonight. I know my mom's sick, so let me go see if they're like going out or getting takeout or something real quick. You're back.
Aggressive on the map. Nice play there to port out of danger, but still close enough to get the job done. Takes down 1. Nice shots onto Finner as well. Eli now starting to turret a little bit on the map, is able to slightly get away with his life. Damage coming in from everywhere is finally going to be dropped there. Finners goes down with Sniper as well, but great play there from Eli to sort of waste the other team's time, to milk his life as much as he possibly could. And now, you know, Anti-Gravity with they've set the pace. They're up 28-0 here in this round. And I'm looking at the way they maintain their position in this map. And control. Ball now in the hands of Luminon, but Eli does get the first pick. It's a big first pick there that opens up the push. Ball will be dropped. 2 going down for Luminon. No kills traded. This is a perfect collapse from Anti-Gravity.
Great help there as Eli gets the opening DPS to take down 1 with the assist. More damage being dealt out towards Finners. Takes a shot in the glue teal from his teammate, but he's no worse for the wear as he gets back up to full shields, back up on top, positioning wise, drops down into the ice tunnel, takes down Finners, has to watch his right though, as he does land the melee to take his opponent down to 1 HP. Bastos has numbers and has support. 3 go down for Anti-Gravity, but not before earning 35 seconds. I will say, however, Hunter, that we saw this in round number 1 where Anti-Gravity built about a 20-30 second lead, and then Luminon EU grabbed onto the snipe. That, again, I think is going to be the difference maker here. And you got to make sure Finners or Bastos don't get it, because they seem to really excel when they have the S7 in their hand.
You know, I always talk about continuity of squads, and you don't notice it when you're ahead. Where you notice it the most is when a team is behind and needs to formulate a break, right? And needs to come back, needs to work their way off of spawn or from a disadvantageous position. And you know, with this anti-gravity squad, this is a completely different anti-gravity squad than there was last weekend. So it is a new team. So those are those tricky moments, right? But to have made it this far is already a testament to the talent of these players. And so it's going to come down to whether or not they can gel in time to sort of make this a series and cause an upset, because you know these Luminon players are very familiar with playing with one another.
Oh, fantastic bait and switch execution there from Leaderness. Maintains his life and then slides through for the slay onto another. Brainiac now spawning in the backside of the red portion of the map, looking to push out, has opponent down to 1 HP. Nice work, earns the assist, but all the while Anti-Gravity have formed a rotation inside of blue, and they're setting it up right at the angle there where they can drop it off. If they lose 3, it's exactly what happens.
Leaderness also getting a tray, or getting a kill before being traded out in that situation. 2 kills being traded out, so this is great for Anti-Gravity, even though they lost. Unfortunate that headshot doesn't connect right there, right? But they've built this 30-point lead once again, and they've sort of prevented Luminon from getting any sort of rock solid setup. Everything is mixy at the moment, and so it's going to come down to who's able to get the slays here. Snipe now going to be in the hands of Leaderness. We've seen him pop off time and time again in this game already. 2 down for both team spawners coming up. It's basically an even 4v4 at this moment. Winner will be able to acquire more ball time.
Leaderness has the sniper that Luminon used in round number 1 to flip the lead on its head. So a good job just playing some keep away. Even if you're not able to land all of these shots, you do keep it out of the hands of Luminon. You take away that factor that they were able to really dominate with, as Collective works his way towards the middle of the map. Some pop shots on to Brainiac, gets him down to 1 HP. Nice frag toss, doesn't earn the slay, does get the assist, drops down into the tunnel, and he's working a flank that I don't think they suspect. Oh, and he stays alive. Collective, I thought eventually the jump was on him, but Agency was able to stay alive. Leaderness gets a double kill all the while, and Anti-Gravity triple up on the lead.
Yeah, great teamwork there, cleaning each other's kills up. The instant deletion there of the player getting meleeed in your face. There's no better feeling than to have your teammate have your back like that. Leaderness now on a killing spree as well. Leaderness, first player in the lobby to hit 30 kills. Slays now going completely in the favor of Anti-Gravity. Another 3 going down. Quantum now in the hands of Leaderness. He's going to try to stay alive here. He does just that. Trade coming out of Collective, and when you're in the lead, trades work in your favor. Leaderness now with another cleanup. 90 seconds and counting, and just like that, Hunter, it kind of looks like Anti-Gravity has dominated this round.
And yeah, the eye test looks much better for them here in round number 2, as they will take it. And well, we have a momentary break between rounds 2 and 3. Man, can we just praise be Leaderness, because he's got to be one of the most underrated, underappreciated players in maybe all of Halo. He's in that group of maybe 4 or 5 guys that just don't really get quite the love that I think should. And I look back at Leaderness, he was one of my Trials of Osiris rivals back in 2017, 2018. It's been great to watch him perform at such a high level.
See, John, you know ball too. Stickies is the best. Yes, I kind of want Stickies right now.
This Anti-Gravity roster,
I'm getting hungry.
Potentially looking at a
Getting hungry, but I'm full.
This is
like my stomach's full. How much?
Yeah, I think the fact that he was one of your rivals over there in Trials says why. You know, he'll be.
What soda back on the market? You talking about?
Another second, you know, and
Coke?
Every time he is on the sticks in Halo, he makes an impact and does well. But you know, whether or not he's around is, you know, you never know what game he's going to be playing on.
Who is Brainiac? I think I've heard of him, but I don't know.
On this one, I mean, him and
I think I've heard
at the moment both sitting at 31 kills. They came to play. Unfortunately, Luminon starting round 3 strong with a 15.
I'm trying to debate what I want to eat. My mom is sick, not going to go out, but I might go.
Opportunity now to close the gap and potentially take the lead.
Might go to Capital Grill and get me a takeout steak.
Did see that. Knows that the right
side do that.
Is coming, trying to
I don't think I, but it's Capital Grill's not close. Like
look at the route speed
45 minutes away.
They went far right and then cut back in towards the middle, and now Collective has seen nothing, and his whole team has died.
I really want to fucking steak for my birthday. Flaming Hot Mountain Dew? No, not put that back on the market. Not put that back on the market. That don't need to be on the market at all. That's gonna fuck with people's stomachs.
Yeah, it looked like
he'll get stomach ulcers.
Half second to collect his bearings after using the QT. That was
as a worse
his undoing. Otherwise, it looked like, excuse me, he was cooking. Something special there is agency.
I am tired though. I am tired. The breakfast had helped me, but I am tired because I've been up since 5 a.m. And what, 12 hours I've been awake. It's what it's like being 32.
Wow, that is a royal.
This is 32.
Trade sticky right there. Great play.
Eli now resetting into the base, sees his teammates coming off the spawn in blue as well. It's the traditional blue to red push if they're able to pick up these kills.
Gaming naps. I take a nap usually. Oh, I crash literally like usually after my stream midday. Like cause I on low carbs, but I had carbs today, so I was able to make it throughout the day. But 12 hours, 12 being awake 12 hours, or just being awake at 5 a.m. is fucking not used to that. Not used to being awake at 5 a.m. and doing stuff throughout the day. So I wake up and then I go right to waking up, going to the gym, and
anti-gravity have to break through that cyclical feeling that you can't break through, and that's
flaming hot nothing. That's too much red 40. That's too much red 40. That's why it fucks your stomach up.
They're gonna stagger.
Flaming hot Cheetos is like one of the worst chips as well. I think it's one.
A little bit longer here.
There's an article.
Round number 3 here. 75 and rolling to 11.
Flaming hot Cheetos, Takis,
Next stop.
Fritos, onion.
We saw anti-gravity
I think
dominate around
Doritos,
number
Cool
2.
Ranch. I think those are the
Points
first.
to dominate round 3. However, Sniper now in the hands of Eli. 3 go down.
I haven't tried
Last
those,
player
Cat.
is
I haven't
pinned
tried
in the
those.
red
I don't like
base. This
Cheetos
is
like
their
that in general.
opportunity here to, get some scoring going, put some points on the board.
I ain't Latina.
Eli is being hunted down in the base. Not able to get any trades though, so now a 3.
I'll think about 3-0 phase. Thank you for telling me, Valiant. I was gonna ask for an update on that too.
Looking to break this blue setup. Body shots coming in for Bastos.
I'm assuming the
Makes
series
takes
is
down
2-0.
Collective. Backs down agency. Sees Eli off spawn. Lands the dome onto.
I showered a nap. When I wake up, I feel like I got. Oh, mana? What's mana? What's mana mean? That's some gamer shit, isn't it? I'm probably just not understanding.
It's why you hardly see him make any adjustments.
Salsa Verde be fire. Salsa Verde be fire. Okay, I love me some or chili limon. Chili limon does fire, but like those ones are terrible.
With the snipe 95 to 21 here as Luminon.
I thought I know it a little bit. I'm low culture. I'm low gamer culture. Not that culture though. But I knew what you were talking about. It sounded familiar. Like you got a full health bar. Huh? I'm right, huh? Full health bar.
And Bastos steals it for the win. Bastos
wow, moving on to EU, take that. I did not expect that. Did not expect that.
Take game 1.
But you guys be honest with me, okay? Do I look good? Do I look good? Do I need to keep this style and then keep staying lean so I can have this style? Because that's my motivation. Is if I get a fat face, I can't do this. I can't have this no more. So I'm but I feel good. I feel good. I feel confident. Like, thank you, Freezy. I think it was time. I had to make the full transformation. I think I look pretty fucking good. I think I went from a 7 to an 8.5. Not gonna lie to you. Just like I'm pretty fucking confident in myself now. Like any fine shit is not safe. Any fine shit is not safe at all. At all. I feel like a whole new person. Shut up, Tracy. I look like a demon. I don't know why you say. I think I look like a light-skinned demon. I probably look like a fuckboy to people. I do think I look good. It's my jawline. It's the jawline in my face. Like, thank the Lord that I lost a lot of weight. I think that's the reason why it looks good. Because if I did not have a good-looking face or lose the way I did, then I wouldn't be happy. But I'm gonna thank you as well, Richard. But I'm still gonna try and cut like probably another 8 pounds after this. No, it's not a bad thing at all. Freezy, I've been called a fuckboy a lot in my life. A lot. But I think it fits me. I just gotta like, I want to trim this, like, make it go in more. Oh, I'm very happy though. Dressed like one.
About their chances here. Anti-gravity want to win this series. I do think they must win game 2.
Nah, it's the pose. It's that's the fuckboy pose.
A game type, you win one.
Just playing. I just playing.
You know what I mean? And
no, you don't look like a fuckboy. You don't look like a fuckboy. But it's a good compliment. I'll take it. I mean, I've been told I look like a light-skinned fuckboy. I think I look real light-skinned now. I think I look real light-skinned.
You know,
Real light-skinned.
so we're looking at Origin, a great map with rockets and sniper. And
It's not the clothes. It's the
anti-gravity to, you know, maybe
that.
get a highlight clip or something. And you
But
start to feel
I
the hype
appreciate
and
y'all's
carry that
nice
through the rest of
comments.
the
Thank
series,
you.
right?
Thank you
build
for
confidence in that way.
building my confidence
But no,
higher
they're
in
living
myself.
around the block
You know, I'm
enough
already
to
pretty
know
confident,
that,
you know, but
you know,
I
even
feel
being
great.
down
As
to,
soon as I got out the
you just
barber,
gotta have that one
I was
game
like,
at a
oh,
time mentality.
I can't wait to go to the first watch.
Anti-gravity looking to
Random
bounce
people were
back
talking to me
and
and
even
stuff like that.
this series up here,
I was like, oh, I got aura now.
Yeah,
It
it
is
feels
my
like
B day,
we're
CC.
moving
It
through
is my
of
B
Halo
day.
analysis. It kind of feels
It's
like
my
it's
B
just
day.
really
Do it like
great
it's my B
to
day.
say this, but
It's
I
my
really
birthday.
think
It is my
comes down to the
birthday.
sniper here
It's
on Origin.
APG day,
So,
8/8.
of course, we
Okay,
got
every
the
year
fire
8/8.
weapons, everyone knows that. But
It's my day.
back to that game number
Your
one.
light skin capability
In
definitely
that round
increased. I think
two
so
that
too.
was heavily in
I
favor
think
of
so too.
anti-gravity, we hardly saw
It's
Luminon with
a
snipe. And then in
a
round
work
number
in
three,
progress.
they got
A
it
work
back
in
in their
progress.
possession and
But
looked a
I
lot
think
more like they did
I
in
think
round
I'm
number one,
mogging pretty
where,
well.
spoiler alert,
I think I'm
they
mogging
had
pretty
a
well.
lot
Shout out
of
to
sniper
Adam. He said
possession,
I'm
and they were
moggy.
able
I
to
started
do
saying
a
that.
lot.
I'm
It's one
moggy.
thing to grab the rockets, the OS, the snipe. It's
I like
another
that. I
to
like
be
that
able to
lingo.
execute with it.
Moggy.
And that's what we saw Luminon do a lot of in rounds one
Thank you,
and three.
CC.
So
Thank you very
I
much,
think
homegirl.
the
Thank you,
narrative
thank you,
sticks
thank
as
you.
far
Very,
as the
very
keys to the
appreciated.
game. I
Very
really think the
appreciated.
team that possesses the sniper more in
Thank you
this
so
game
much.
two
Thank you so
is
much,
gonna take
CC.
home the
Thank you,
dub.
thank you, thank you.
And
And
also
stop
the
doing
team
that
that's
pose.
fastest to either A, force the spawns, or
The pose, that's
B,
just the Florida
aware of
pose.
when
That's
the
the Florida
spawns are
pose.
happening
The
and
Florida like
respond appropriately,
grill, like
right?
Glee
On a map
pose.
like
That's
this
what they
where
call it,
it's
Glee.
not like CTF where you're only gonna spawn on one
With
side of the
the
you're
grill,
gonna spawn on both
the
sides.
grill
The
in.
entire map is open.
That's the next
You
step.
gotta be
The
able to
next
adjust
step
the fire
is the
rapidly
braids.
and
This is the
make
first step of
moves.
the
Two
transformation,
going
right?
down now, three
And
going
then
down
the
for
next
HC. We're
step
starting off
is
3-3.
braids.
Brainiac, though,
I'm not gonna tell you what
taking
I'm doing though.
with the Rockets. It looks like
And
Agency's
then
trying to play towards that sniper
tats.
like you had mentioned, but
I need to get more
smartly
tattoos.
choosing to
And then
bait
what
that
was it?
sniper.
What was it?
Brainiac's gonna get dropped with rockets. So two more
Something
going
else.
down
Something
for
else. Let me think.
Luminon. Three going down for anti-gravity. I have no idea how that just
Fuck,
happened.
there's something else. There's something else. I
Back in
forgot.
Bastos, and now looking
A
to
grill.
establish
A
control
grill.
of the snipe side.
Yeah,
That's the
Brainiac
final
forced
step.
to
That's the
drop
final
with
step is a
rockets. It's
grill.
always a difficult
Like a
angle
white
to
gold
work with
grill.
the explosives when you're looking
The
up.
final step.
Part of why he lost
But
possession of it,
first
that's
step
just
is the
momentarily. And here we go,
beard.
talking about the key
Second
game
step,
with the snipe. Eli the Ninja has it in his hands off
the
the
braids.
start. We've seen
Third step,
plenty of
tats.
Twitter
And then
clips
fourth step
with
is
this
a
thing in
grill.
his hand. Let's see if we can do
But
it
that's down the line.
live in a tournament setting.
Down the
Does
line.
trade out
Not no
ultimately,
diamonds
but
in
he
it because
trades
that
out
should be
close enough to
pricey.
where
But
Collective
I want to get a grill just like
Collective now, sniper in hand, team
the
trail.
corners of my
One
my
wisely
fangs,
chooses to
my
rotate
fangs, but
back
not
all
my
the
fangs,
way
but like
across the map.
three,
Eli gonna pick up a
but
kill
not my
there
front
and the
four.
kill speed to tie
But I
things
think I
up.
have a nice smile.
Takes that player down and BR. Great shot there from
Yeah,
Collective.
they got a
Takes
lot
his
of places
time.
in Tampa. White gold grills ain't too
Close
like too
and
expensive.
Collective
60 would probably be
shot
like
there, and now lead in the
400,
favor
500
of
white gold,
Anti-Gravity up
14 karat.
13-12.
Not too much.
And I love this.
I'll
old
go
school
white
position
gold.
with the sniper, right? Take yourself to the
I
back
could do
elbow,
gold because
farthest
that's real
position
Florida.
away
That's
from
real
the
Florida.
opposing
But
team.
white gold is what I would do.
Landing some body shots there. And
Now,
you notice that we
I'll be
talked
honest
about
with you.
before, Hunter, with gravity.
I
You know, the
would.
team acknowledging that the
I
snipers being
might
outside sent
like.
all four to snipe side, but
I might
anti-gravity
become
was
an
that
asshole if I
counter
get
now,
grills
working
because
their
of
way in to
how
collapse
confident
these
I'd
last
be
couple
in
players here
myself.
hiding in the fountain.
Like
One goes down.
I would just be way too I would be way too egotistical. My ego would be too much. Because I already think I have a fantastic smile. It's probably like one of my top 3 features. My teeth are fake though, but they're not veneers, but
Yeah,
they
look
did
at
get
the
teeth
difference
like work
again,
done on my
Collective
teeth.
with
But
the two snipes. The
I would not get
difference was
perms.
2
I would not get
momentarily.
perms. I'll get
TK2
perm
did
cuts.
trade out,
I would
but
not
they
get
down
perm.
2 before that, so now just a 1-kill game.
Hex
Anti-Gravity
rated the
on top
rappers.
with
Nah, I
Bastos
would
on
get
top
full
of the
bro.
map. He's got great
Unless it's
position
diamonds.
and good enough shots to take
But
out
I gotta
leaders.
get
Now,
that down the line. We need a new
understanding
Halo
the
for that.
rest of
New Halo for
Anti-Gravity
that.
is spawning in
But
this sign
I might go get a
base.
tattoo
He's
soon.
gonna work his way
Like I want to
through.
get my
Luminon, a
parents'
little bit
favorite
of a
Bible
coffee
verses
for
on my
him,
abs
down
and get a
to
crown
his
on my
grave
chest right
because of
here.
it. And Luminon now
And going from here to here, I just don't know how it would
just
angle.
like that, we're tied,
But
22 all.
Yeah,
that's my next step.
able
That's
to
my
get
next
in there
step. Like
and
how
do
Maniac
some of that
transformed
damage
and glowed up when he got his
a
whole,
bit of
like
a
all his
ballsy
tats.
play,
That's gonna be
honestly.
me.
Great plays there to keep this game close. To also putting Lumen on
I
a
do
little
squats,
bit of a cycle,
John.
so no one able to get full
I do
control
squats all the
just
time.
yet.
I just don't do normal
Looks like
squats. Normal
AZC
squats
now
is not
having to take
good.
down that player there on the BR
Normal
side.
squats is not good
Eli,
at all. That's
with
bad
his
for your
7th
back.
kill to his name. Eli having a bounce back game after what he would consider
When
a
18 gets
disappointing
matching
game
grills,
one
I want to do an AM
performance
league.
here.
I
Rockets
want
now
to do an
coming
AM
in
league.
leader.
That's what
Nets takes
I really
down
want to do in
one.
terms of Halo
Glow gets
tournament.
traded out as well, though, and we're still not
Oh,
enough here
Alyssa
at
just
the
be
halfway
talking
point,
bullshit.
25
And the only thing that happened that's been interesting,
Really,
Alyssa,
feels
has
like it's
been
also gonna come down to
Majin beating FaZe and the
collectiveness, no
little
pun intended with collective being on the squad, but
issues that
we
they were
did
having.
see just a little bit more of
Majin
that
versus
just that
FaZe.
dive bomb Halo play from Luminon Whereas
Yes, Danny, I've been shown a lot of love.
quite as
A lot of love.
That's going to be something to look out for.
Watch you
here
do
as
spinal
Spinners
fluid
has to send out in
smoothie.
his
I don't know. What's that? What is that? Spinal fluid smoothie. That's some shit I don't even hear about. Yeah, FaZe lost to Margin in winners bracket. They had
I was gonna say
a little tension because of the server.
Huge, right? To take down 2 players in a life and trade out would be great. To take down
You guys are trying to bait me. I'm just, you guys are not numbing nuts.
Where you are the objective, great
Numbing nuts.
finally will be dropped, but now we see Luminon.
Spinal fluid smoothie. I don't know if that's the song for me. I don't know if that's for me.
Which you like to say is a one-team wipe.
No, I'm not kidding. No girls. It'll just be white gold girls, not actual, not actual girls, like diamond girls. I don't know if the that song name is off-putting. The song name is off-putting to me. That's just to me though. That's to me. That's to me. I can't play no songs right now, Danny. No songs right now. I don't know if I can refund you the points, but spinal fluid smoothie. I don't know if that's gonna be for me. I'll be keeping real with you.
It'll be a 2-team wipe, 2-possession game, or a 1-team wipe, 1-possession.
That sounds like it might be along the lines of Dax or Hobson or something like that.
You still haven't even tied the lead, so this has gotten
or just some intellectual rap or something like that. I don't know if that's for me.
2-team wipe game, and Luminon are starting to run away with it a little bit now.
That's what made me think of it. I feel like that's the song that Hobson would have. Spinal fluid smoothie. 100% he would have a song like that.
The damage situations, or you know, we saw Eli there get a lot of damage on the snipe ramp, and
I think, what do I eat? Maybe I'll just get a longhorn steak.
No one to follow him up to follow up his damage.
Dax son or Dav son?
In a Slayer,
Dax.
any game, but especially in a Slayer, like every bullet.
Dax, without a doubt. Without a doubt.
Capitalized on, right? Every ounce of damage, and now we see rockets in the hand.
Dude, I didn't even tell y'all what Dav sent to me.
12 and 9. Spawns are being called out over here in the
Dav sent me Instagram, and it's a white nigga and a black nigga, and they were in the car. And you know the YG song, My Nigga? And it's them singing that song, and the white guy just being like, the white guy be like, my, and then the black guy just looking at him like, that's what Dav sent me. That's what Dav sent me. I didn't even tell y'all this shit. I didn't even tell y'all. Yeah, let me go pull it up real quick.
Yeah, and Finners was started that game kind of slow. He was -3 or 4 for early portions of that game, then really turned things on, turned on the Jets there, closing out with, you know, killing spree, the last double kill, and we see here Luminon now firmly in control of this series, up 2-0. Streets King of the Hill is up next, but before we jump in,
what the fuck? Who the fuck is this? Who the fuck is this? Who the fuck is this? Is it him? Is this him? What the fuck? Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god, damn. Oh my god. Bro, this is what he sent me. Look at this.
Looks like I'ma die with my finger on the trigger. I've been grinding outside all day with my niggas, and I ain't going in unless I'm with my nigga, my nigga, my nigga.
This is what Dab sent me. That's what he says to me, bro. I gotta put this as in the mo. I think I have to, bro. Look at this shit. I'm keeping it up. I'm keeping it up. What is that? What is that?
It kept anti-gravity at bay, and I always just.
It is.
shocked
It's coworker
and
TikTok.
I'm always
Or
impressed by
coworker
that type
reels.
of heads-up play. You see guys
It's
like
coworker
One2 do that
reels.
a lot, where they'll put away
Bro,
the rockets knowing that they
what
can
is
just
the
do it
filter on this
old-fashioned
shit,
way
bro?
command it. We saw that there from Finners there in game number 2.
He looked like.
Yeah, it's kind of god tier inventory management, right? It's like we're
Right.
playing an RPG and you got the right tool for the job, and you know, hey, like I can either.
Bro, damn, it's fucking hilarious. I can't believe that shit.
I can use a better tool.
Should
for
be
this
your
kill
sub
and
alert.
turn
It looked like
one
Nest
kill
Spin.
into
He do kind of look like Nest
3
Spin.
map control, right? And so.
Yep.
You look kind of look like Nest Spin.
By him understanding the game state, understanding
That
the
don't
state
look
of
like
the
Dev.
history, and making a move there. Now
Look like
we're
Mad
on to,
Ox. Look like Mad Ox with the dreads.
texture glitches, so they're you know, resetting the game.
That's exactly what he looks like.
And, King of the Hill on Streets, a game type that we saw go away for a while, but now is back with a vengeance.
I saw that. I was like, who the fuck is that?
Such a blender. Keys to victory here.
He be using filters though, Alyssa. He said he uses filters.
Well, maybe
He admitted to it.
perfect map for anti-gravity to reset things here and get their
He
version
admitted
of the
to it,
series
bro. I
most
can't
likely
believe
have,
Dev.
whether
Oh
it be
my god.
Advantage or SC variety.
What a
And I think
fucking
the other
interesting
5200 we
fucking
talked
human
about,
being,
the
bro.
speed of play and not
What
following
an
up on
interesting
damage.
ass human
You
being,
got a map
bro.
like Streets, it lends itself more to almost like
What an
having
interesting
advantage
ass
to
human
play a little
being.
bit faster. You're kind of like scooched up on the map by the Halo gods because it's such a truncated field of play. So
Oh
maybe that
man.
benefits anti-gravity here, where
Oh my
they were
god.
losing those two sides of the coin, and
He
and
probably
those two
washed
sides
his
of
hair
the
before
coin
that
aren't really
one.
gonna be as prevalent here for
He definitely washed his hair
Luminon
before
to
that
play
one,
off of
I'd
their
say.
advantage state. So let's see how the cookie crumbles here as we kick off game number 3.
Yeah, and I'm gonna go out on a limb and say this first hill is absolutely crucial to this game type, because following this hill.
Oh my! I can't even focus, man. I can't even focus after what I just saw. I can't focus. I can't focus. Where even is Dab? He wasn't here, but he probably might be sleeping or some shit.
I'm putting everything
I messaged him when I saw that. I said, "Where are you, man?"
To sort of set the pace for the game and force Luminon to chase me.
Dude, Dab is a one of a kind, man. One of a fucking kind.
55 now 60% on the board for anti-gravity. 3 going down, staggered out at that for Luminon. So you're going to see a full setup control. Eli going up to the heaven, but anticipating the spawn.
When did Luminon get an EU team too? Is this like a real EU team, or is it just them picking up the team for now? Not a bad team to pick up.
Choice for them to, you know, sort of win that.
They changed regions. Changed regions after the after the team they lost.
I wonder what the mindset behind that was, because now they are all 4
They are
down.
cousins.
Luminon was perfectly
They are
set up
cousins. Listen,
for
trust
the
me.
C
There's
hill.
nobody
I
else
would
like them.
rather take the fight to
Nobody else
C
like Verb.
to
There's
sort
nobody else
of
like
play
Dav.
one hill ahead, because
They are
now,
two of the most.
Luminon have a full setup after a 4-man wipe.
What's the word I'm
and
looking
they're
for?
looking to tie this game up.
Yeah, and C can be hard to break out of. It can
Enigmas.
be harder to break into.
They are two enigmas.
In the sense that
Insane
Luminon has
enigmas.
control of the hill, but a great reset of control
Insane
of the map
enigmas.
as anti-gravity earned the team wipe, get right back in the hill. They did not let them gather as much time as I think that they were set up for.
They probably don't know anything about the history.
Didn't know
Like,
that player was hiding there in the
hey,
driveway.
an org is an org,
He's,
especially for these
you know,
players.
below
Org is
the
an org.
command
I don't think they're getting paid.
so a little bit of disruption.
I highly doubt it. Highly doubt it. I think that they're just trying to keep their.
He does kill the hill, though, so that's a big kill. Now,
I think they're trying to keep their
buy some time for his teammates to make a move on the map, and they do just
Halo
that. Eli picking up another
relationship
kill.
strong.
So a great play here from Collective.
I thought they were gonna pick up a different team.
From having
I heard they were gonna pick up a different
potentially
team, not a pro team,
easy
but just a
kill
different team.
count.
John Wick like with the sidekick. Collective though goes down shortly after we hype him up. Bastos.
Don't let Dev hear that. He's gonna say Enigma and he's gonna say Digga. Yeah, that's true. He's the type to be like, oh, where is that place? Niga? Nika?
On hill number 2,
Nika?
breaks through.
That's what he would say.
Momentarily
He'd
in the
purposely
hill,
be
but
trying to
still
think of an
has
excuse
one
to say it.
player left to feel like he's got enough of a hold, but Eli with a very important slay on the map. That's one that counts for 2 almost, in the sense that it opens up hill time again.
I'm banning
for
finish.
anti-grav.
Here he's got space him.
Collective with the
Kidding.
hip fire from that
Optic
far
4
from
phase.
Laundry
Is
all
it best of 7?
the Laundry
Valiant?
unfortunately gonna be
Best
taken
7?
down, though, and I don't like that death there, Hunter, at all.
That was
Like, he
suppressed.
still had camo to
Suppressed
use.
Freezy.
And so a little
The
bit
Naga is
disappointed. I
a
feel little overconfident
a
after
snake.
picking up that first
I guess
slay,
it's
and
another
now
word for a snake.
Luminon poised to steal this hill number 2 and tie the game up 1-1. Collective going to be dropped once again. No pressure on the hill. We've got a tie game heading into.
Dad, where have you been, man?
Bottom
Where
middle.
have you been?
And a little bit of
Missed
a
it
blend right
all.
now for anti-gravity. That is a team wipe for Luminon.
They haven't showed D today.
Perfect timing. as it secures that.
You don't ever just sleep normally. You just be taking naps, but that's what real hustlers
do.
hustlers do.
Resets and re-racks with the stock rifle
Hustlers don't
in
sleep.
his hands.
We taking naps.
Has 2 split to his left and his right, able to take down 1, but now for Eli the Ninja trades him out. Can pick up the stalker to his name, and with 50% left, he's got plenty of this power weapon to take advantage of.
And I really don't like to harp on, you know, singular plays or anything like that. But man, how different of a game this is if Collective stays alive in Ivy with half of his camo left, right?
Yeah.
Collective
his
and
team
collect.
scoring in the hill, like, changes the whole game state. Now you've got TK2 landing 5-shot perfects across the map and scoring happening.
Dav, I showed them the TikTok that you sent me, or the reel, Instagram reel, and your picture came up.
Now taking advantage of
You look like a lion. You look like a cyan lion.
2-2 split. Leaderness dropping into the hill, clears it, turns it red, but he's got to survive that nade, and following shots from Bastos are enough to clean.
Hey, this guy here, buddy, he's it's one too many.
Still split 2-2, so anything could happen here, but there is a stark advantage on the
I'm trying
side.
to think, what do I want to eat, bro?
Here if you're agency, last chance to break through.
And them not knowing exactly where they should sit.
There's no
so
good
they
food
can't
places
be
around
spotted
here.
from bottom C, hiding in
No
that
good
laundry
places like
tire
that.
sort of area and setting up
I don't want
traps
Texas
like that,
Roadhouse
but
for my
just
birthday.
Instantly deleting Collective. The lead is now completely flipped over to Luminon, as well as the momentum of the match. Eli now
I don't know.
towards back A. Nose camo
Resume?
coming up.
What do you mean, resume? What does that mean, Dav?
Gets in the mix on this play here, though it's too late.
You mean
Camo
recap?
has gotten away there, so
What do you mean?
Eli now stuck behind enemy
Is he
lines.
buying? That's not. That's not
Play,
where I'm at.
but
That's in Orlando.
at the
I don't got
same
no.
time,
It's
TK2
fun.
now
I don't like
hunting
Korean
anti-gravity.
hot pot, or I don't like hot pot.
He is hitting his shots.
I don't ever like hot pot.
The tip of the spear routinely.
Honestly, anytime I could, I would never go to hot pot ever.
All between 9 and 11 slays, but you got 14 and 13 on the
I'm in
side.
Tampa. I'm in
TK2
Tampa.
and Bastos. TK2 is just
Hey,
really
barbecue. Oh,
impressed
that's
me
different.
throughout the day, or throughout the series at
That's
least. It
different.
goes
I
down
need a
there,
place
but
where I can get takeout.
a player that I'm not as familiar
Takeout.
with in this lobby.
I
and
just don't
he's
like doing
arguably
hot pot
been
because I
the
don't want
best
to be
player
making my
in the
own
lobby.
shit.
So props to
That's
TK2.
one thing I don't want.
Yeah, he's been ready for the moment, and he's showing up.
I might.
Showing out now. If I'm anti-gravity, you can't.
I think I gotta think because I am fucking getting tired because I've been up so long. But
lock it in and make your pushes together. Play for your slays. They do exactly that.
I don't
They get
know.
First 2 picks. Eli now heading into PD, not able to take down Finners there as he does drop. Eli Finners now in the PD side, being so annoying to kill. Is finally going to get dropped. Thank God that Collective was able to take him down. One man disrupting the entire push like that is so frustrating to deal with. Anti-gravity now with Hill in hand and just about 60% cap.
I think it's gonna be last match too.
15 seconds here left to score this Hill.
Korean barbecue is
Another
good.
kill going in the favor
Where's
of
Piggy? He was,
great
Dav.
shots
He
there
left when you
with
left.
the stock rifle. Time
Korean barbecue is
ticking
good.
in
I just don't like
favor.
hot pot. We're
And,
making my
when
own
they
shit.
needed it most, it's looking like
I love Korean
Anti-Gravity now
barbecue.
poised to tie this game up, but no. No, Collective goes down the hill.
Where's the other free things I can get for my
At
birthday?
A,
Other free things I can get for my birthday. Thank you, Alyssa. Thank you very much, bro.
Leaderness now fighting for his life here in PD. Gets the
I got my free Starbucks drink. I think I can get free food at Chipotle or something like that.
Yeah, I was just gonna say the same thing. We have ourselves a game. But
That's what the same. That's I don't want that. I don't want that. I like just Korean. I just don't want. I don't want to be doing that.
As they work their way out
I hate doing that shit. I don't want to. That's why I consider that hot pot. Hot pot, you make your own shit.
Backside of A, blue.
I did that one time, and that was in Japan. That was for Wagyu. That was different.
TK2 with great position. Not only a momentary flank there, but has the high side. But he goes down. Great shots.
2001 Odyssey is not even like the fan favorite.
Like a good opportunity.
I would not go to 2001 Odyssey. I've been there. I would not. I would not choose to go there. That's the last place I'd probably go.
A whole lot better than that.
I already got Starbucks, Eric. Come on now.
The hands of Collective knows the spawns have come in from A spots.
Now don't be slow. You see me with Starbucks drink in my hand, man.
Takes down one, going for 2.
Oh, of course I'm always get my fucking free Starbucks.
With the third, Finner's able
Yeah,
to
they
get
play
out.
tomorrow.
No, he will be dropped. That's
Dev.
dead for Luminon. Huge opportunity for Anti-Gravity. They've got this hill. Majority capture. They know the spawns are coming in from C. I would have loved to see.
Pretty sure this is the last match
cut
though.
off that middle, that long-range battle with the stalker, but opts to go towards B here. Maybe he'll make me eat my words by completely nullifying this push, but there it is. Hill is capped by Anti-Gravity, and I'm not gonna lie, Hunter, I was not expecting this game to go to this many hills. We're now at our 6th hill
Yeah, I thought I was
the
gonna
map,
go into game
and
4,
we
but
have
it's a lot of
3-2
time.
game here. Anti-Gravity now trying to close things out.
I wonder what server it
Time
is.
still on the clock, Hunter. 2 minutes still left. Anything can happen. Leader Nest with some great shots. Brainiac lost alive in Red Room, desperately trying to stay alive. He is going to be dropped. And with this
Maybe
much
at the
time on
time,
the
yeah,
clock,
they
Hunter,
are.
you got to go for the throw. You got to cap 4.
What's the fan favorite? Mons. You know that. Do you know that? Mons, definitely. Mons is one of the best clubs in the United States, or regarded as one.
Take a 1-0 series lead, and then here
I got pants when I was in there on my 21st birthday. It's on my Gucci belt.
in favor
I haven't
of
been back since.
and they might just make it Hill 6 as
Okay,
well to finally
I don't have one
gather
near
the
me, but
confidence
I
and
have
most
like
importantly,
I
the
have
point
them in
on
the area.
board to make this a series once again.
That's not a bad idea.
There's some great plays out of Anti-Gravity, but Lumina doesn't want to go without a fight here. This is what looks like their last team push.
You know you can get like free
Making
chips
their
or
way
something like that at
towards the
Chipotle
hill.
or
Now it's
free
getting
something.
Mixy over on the hillside.
Make
2v2
sure to collect
situation
and then
left. Brainiac with the perfect play.
bring it back
Touchdown
home and
one.
eat it the next day.
Helps with the trade on the second
Amazing
last.
lower
Lost
bracket
one
dab.
alive
You
here
missed
in
it.
the
What's going on,
hill.
Giovanni? What's popping on me?
Will he take him down? No. Leaderness puts an
FaZe
end
is
to
FaZe is gonna qualify. It's just that came down to server heavily. Heavily came down to server heavily. So they had like a whole intermission trying to figure out the right server, make sure that they were gonna be able to play a whole bunch of shit.
Right, that's
So
kind of what I'm
FaZe is
getting
gonna
at
still
here is, yeah,
definitely
Anti-Gravity
qualify.
are down
FaZe is gonna
2-1 in the
qualify over
series.
Majid,
They
in my
just got their
opinion,
first win,
especially
but
looking at the bracket.
you could make a case outside of the Slayer. I think it was a little closer on the score than what it really was. But
What's going
man,
on,
in the
Berserk?
OBJs,
FaZe in loser bracket, but it wasn't like a. They lost like by gameplay, in my opinion, instead of servers, but it was still server based because the first game was, I think, more so server based than the others. But FaZe just that was. It's not like they were playing bad or anything like that. It's just they had a couple fundamental mistakes, but they're still gonna qualify. There's not a world where FaZe does not qualify. Trust me. All the teams that I'm expecting to qualify, the only teams that might not is like SSG or Vitality. They gotta play each other. If depending on how the bracket goes tomorrow, but if it's as expected, then Vitality or SSG won't qualify because they'll play each other in the bracket.
And who knows where that game goes? So
FaZe lost because of ping? No, I wouldn't say that, Barry, but because they lost on their own server. I can't say that. Can't say that because they lost on their own server on game 3, and that was just gameplay. And then game 4 they lost on for gameplay reasons.
Yeah, this man's playing with
So obviously the game 1 I'd say was more server based, but the other games gameplay based.
Damage, just absolutely
Definitely.
charge, and he's been the standout performer in
Def.
my opinion from Anti-Gravity every game. It seems like he has put his teammates in a situation to win, right? And so now that they've got the monkey off their back and they have a game in this series, it'll be interesting to see. Anti-Gravity is able to
there was 5 EUs in the lobby. They're playing a 4 EU team, and then Legends in EU. It's technically 5 and 5, but they agreed to split the servers like each game, which is not technically in the rules, gentleman's agreement, and that's the reason why it was like back and forth. But it's not something that was consistent, like a consistent server. Like when they played Mercenaries, it was just straight NA server, and that's why Mercenaries won 3-1. But they agreed to switch server because I think that Legend was under the impression that they were going to be, or that they were the lower seed, like FaZe was the lower seed. But it wasn't like they were getting fucking ran or anything like that, except for game 1. Game 1, in Renegades on 130 ping, so it's gonna be more unfair for them.
Yeah, we especially as casters, you know, you might think that we're
Much
biased.
more unfair.
You know, we got our boys out here on the battlefield, but make no mistake about it. There's nothing we want more than a game 5.
That's when the
ever. I don't care.
that's when the last tournament,
See it go the distance.
Ryan's.
It's
But if you go to it, you can still see this tournament too.
Trying to make just that happen.
But it's the last weekend. If you go to it and you go to like this weekend, qualifier number 2, you'll be able to see the bracket. I just haven't updated it. I apologize.
Full control now for Anti-Gravity. They're cap and B. They're going to be the first on the board.
I have to imagine Eli the Ninja, the once world championship caliber coach in season 1, drew up that opening break, and his team executes to perfection.
Which team did Eli coach that was like a top team? You won? Ooh, look at Eli go! You gonna do it? Is he gonna do it? Oh shit, he blew it. He blew it, Eli. Come on, man. Come on, you gotta get that oath. You gotta get the freaking oath. Server in the middle of the fucking Atlantic Ocean? No, they just need to have server select, like every other game. That's the biggest thing. You need server select. CDL has server select, or COD does. I'm assuming Gears is going to.
Love him
I'm pretty sure Valorant
you
and
gotta
or
mess up. Come
CS
on.
they have
He
it
looked-
too.
he looked
So
like
it's just
me.
they need to
He
have
really looked like me.
something
And
to
I
where
mean,
you're playing a match, especially
what a
between
special
between
moment,
pro
man. You
teams
really
that
gotta
you can
try to
select
find the
the
moment.
server, and that's what everybody
it can
connects
be
to.
hard when you're
Opposed to it being random, because the fact that they agreed to change the server, like FaZe didn't need that, to be honest, because they were higher seed. But they agreed to it. It's them trying to start the game and leave and whatnot as many times as possible so they
Classic
can
case
get their own.
of overheating, and you know Eli is casted long enough to know, hey, they're watching my screen right now. I have the power weapon, so let me do something. So great shots.
Oakley Dokley, I'm assuming you're the same person that's been making accounts for weeks. And I gotta ask you, you don't ever get bored, man? You don't ever get bored making this like different accounts every single day, saying the same thing? You gotta get new material. I think, unless you're a new person. Let me see. Yeah, account created today. You don't ever get bored?
Could not have asked for a better opening start here.
I don't know who you can be, but I don't know why you just are consistently. Yeah, it's your first time here on that account. It's on that account. What's going on, Reigns? FaZe lost to Majin, and that is the really the only upset that happened today. Everything else has been standard. FaZe losing to Majin was the most exciting match and the longest match of the day. That's why it's been going on for so long.
Will eventually be taking down Eli there. Finners now turning from top red. Perfect 5-shot. 4 go down, and unfortunately, with how rapidly those players dropped, it looks like Luminon opting to go for a triple cap. The spawns are
I like Hunter JJX's casting. Like Hunter JJX's casting. It's listen, no, they're not. That'd be a data center or something like that. AI data center. But honestly, Oakley Dokley, wherever you are, you gotta like, you gotta get new material. You gotta get new material. You can't just be saying the same thing every single day. And you gotta get a job. I'm gonna keep it real. Gotta get a job. If you're doing this, like making 10 to 20 accounts per day is very broke behavior. Very broke behavior. Thank you, Nick. Thank you for the raid, homie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much love, very appreciated. I hope you had a great stream, my G. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very, very appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome, everybody. I'm glad number 2 Onyx in the world. You just want to be like me, though. Like, you gotta stop with that shirt off shit. Like, I have the sexy. Like, I am the sexy man. Like, you cannot do that, okay? Like, worry about you, your girl. I am the one that's conscious, okay? I'll just play with you. Number 1 now? Okay, great. You've been grinding. I'll give you your credit. Number 1 now. I'll correct myself. I'll correct myself. Make sure you put a freaking shirt on, dude. Make sure you put a shirt on. No, you just want to be like me. You just want to be like me so bad. Like, oh my god. Like, it's on my birthday. Like, you want to be like me on my birthday. I get it. Like, I'm the fucking blueprint. Like, you want to be like me. I'm the role model. I'm just like a tone.
We talked about in game number 1 how fantastic his centering is. Anytime you approach from a predictive head
Apply to 5 jobs right now. It's funny as fuck. That is funny as fuck. It's funny as fuck, Sliver. And Tabasco, Gators just lost. They lost to Pink Sakura, Drift, Tabzo, and I forgot the last person. But they lost to Pink Sakura and Drift. Russell Purpy, which is Common, Ice Kid, Ezo. I don't know. But they lost Game 5, which is honestly unacceptable. That's probably why Z has it as his title, because he's saying RIP because they lost to a team that they should not be losing to.
Should not have happened, and so just a little sloppy there.
Start pimping him out.
Kind of costing them in the big
I mean, hey, as long as you get some bread, and as long as it goes to the same household, you good. As long as it goes to the same place. I mean, shit, I would do the same. I'd help my girl if she needs to sell feet pics to help us pay the bills. I'll take the pics. I'll be the cameraman. Thank you, Nick. Have a great day, homie. I appreciate you. Thank you very much again for the raid.
But really going to run here. Eli, uncontested, doesn't even take a single shot, not a single even sight line towards his direction. And because of the
this actually might go game 5.
Seconds instead of 30, he's essentially got the pre-buff camo to work with. Eli still has to do more with this camo to find optimal value, but he goes down.
That's a fortunate shot.
Does get the assist. And 3 will go down for
I don't know what server this is. I'm assuming it's E.
Like that, Luminon take back BC.
A little bit of a misplay there again with the camo, unfortunately. Feeling the pressure of the moment, right? And
good play from TK.
You have a triple cap there.
Very good play.
To stop B, you could play it to get the kills and then recap.
Wait, who are you talking about, Scout?
Both those players go all in there to stop B, and off of those extra slays. Luminon now back in control with a 2 cap and a 30-point lead and counting. TK2 now with Sniper over on the bat ledge. Bastos playing his life over at C. And look at how many players weak at C getting away with their lives, right? TK2 right when we switch over. Lands 1, looking for 2. No, plays the pillar perfectly.
Oh shit! Oh man! Oh shit! Oh shit! At least got the trip cap. Teammate just had to eat that. He had the choice. Can't even back up.
This is a big moment here for Anti-Gravity in their hopes for this tournament. How they respond to this triple cap. They're gonna have to get the slays. They're gonna have to get the map control and then cap without skipping steps. And
Wow! 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 Now that is a misplay. That's a massive misplay. They could have just sat still. They had to challenge that. Now see that nigga there? Oh shit! Damn! Don't tell me he gets a chain. Don't tell me he gets a chain on this. That's gonna be game. Definitely gonna be game.
This is gonna be all she wrote.
NT from Anti-Gravity. NT. Eli statting. Eli statting. 13 and 12. Playing.
I must not know ball.
Game 5 of the culture. I mean, I don't think it's gonna happen with what is happening here. Their best opportunity was getting that cap on C, but they both. Oh, but damn! In a frenzy to end it. Now that is I'm not gonna lie. That's a great way to end the game. That was a great fucking way to end the game. That was a great way to end the game. That was fucking insane. That was fucking insane. That is Cammy, isn't it? He's the FFA winner. The FFA winner. Like that play right there where they were one shot both at C and they just kind of both challenged. They just had to post up. They didn't need it. That was the opportunity. But even this right here, that looked fucking insane. And he stays alive throughout it at all. But they at that point they still had some time, but they have to go for 2. But they were just rushing A. What's the move tonight? I'm probably just my mom's not feeling well. We got my sickness, and so I think that I'm just gonna probably go get food or something like that, and then go. I guess just get takeout or something like that. That's probably gonna be the move. And who knows? Maybe I'll go to the movie or something like that.
Off the wall,
probably not. Maybe I'll just spend it with you guys. But I'm trying to think about what I wanted to eat.
Off the ground and then onto the foot where you see
but nothing planned.
It's like he's wearing those light up.
Now, Oakley, you're just making it sound like you're either bid or despiteful. Like the way that you're talking about gunplexion, and that's often as I just think it's strange that you're making like 20 different accounts to always talk in Twitch chat. Like, you gotta really get a life. I'm not gonna lie to you. You gotta do something. You gotta like go to the gym, go on Indeed, do something to get your life going, because you don't have anything going. You're probably the type of nigga that you paying for custom videos on OnlyFans. So you gotta really do the more, like making Twitch accounts, because every Twitch account you make, you gotta make a new email. So doing that every single day for hours on end, you gotta do something. You gotta get something going. Something.
In the lower bracket, crazy, not what we were expecting to see. But plenty of
Legion Gaming versus Luminon Gaming. Now that should be a good match. Actually, that should be a good match. By the odds, that is Sequoia's team. The Sequoia's team. That's the friends Ezo and them. Ezo, Envor, Breaking Shot. I forgot the board, guys. I gotta look at the bracket. And Majin, we saw them. Max Bastion, we saw them. Spawn Flowers is popping on me. I think I said thank you, Spar. I think I said thank you. That's true.
An individual was able to make it. Other than
And
that,
you said it, Cyber. Get him to apply to 5 right now.
When they needed to maximize damage,
Get him to apply to 5.
Majin's going to be tough to beat. FaZe obviously going to be tough to beat.
Who's this? Ready good?
Could actually be a great series. I think that might be what we're going into right now as we... All right, we're going to break away. We're going to let the comms come through. You guys will get some comms here. This is the last game of the day. Will FaZe survive
I see what
and
they're playing.
advance to Champ Sunday?
They said round 5 or game 5? I think he said round 5. Oh, yeah. Advance to round 5. It's the first game?
Tires. Two tires.
I think it's the first game.
They're laundry. Agent weak, man. Agent weak. I'm getting camera.
Never heard of these people besides Maddie. Who's defied the odds? That's Pink Sequoia. Drift, Cabzo, and one other Latin player. To my knowledge. They beat Gators versus Perfect. They beat them for top or like to get to top 12, I think. Let me see. We all know FaZe is gonna be that easy. Yeah, yeah. They are currently in top 12. They're currently in top 12. So that's where they drop down to here. So now they play Clutch Academy first match tomorrow. And that is Drift Sequoia, Tabzo, and Deity. That's how you say it. Deity Sam.
Is a fucking man.
It's gonna let me click the cog. Weird.
3 bricks. 3 tires, 3 tires. I'm trying to look.
We go further. I mean, they made it to tomorrow. They made it to tomorrow. I think they should beat that team. I would pick Clutch Academy over that team, but Sequoia and them did beat Professor Perfect, which I did not expect. Like Gators, Ice Kid, Common. I forgot the fourth, but that's a match that they should be winning any day of the week. Any day of the week. Yeah, they beat Reverse Perfect game 5. That's why Sirio's title is Rest in Peace, Low Gators. Look. Here. Game 5. Game 5. Looney's the fourth. Looney's fourth. But they beat them game 5.
Well, there you have
Is that it?
Renegade lives to fight another day.
Oh, that's it? That was fast.
They're gonna be playing,
That was fast. I thought it was game 1.
Knocking off the rust.
Star GG got to update faster, not gonna lie.
Teamwork and cohesion
That shit
be
did
needed for them, despite 3 out of 4
very
games
slow and very
MVPs
behind.
Halo Infinite, man. You got to stay on top of it, and there's been guys who have not put the game down, so it's not going to be as easy as it might seem for FaZe to get there. As far as what's next on LVT, tomorrow we'll be starting the day with the winner semi matchup between Mercenaries.
Matches are done.
And Vitality
Matches are
versus
done.
SSG. Both of those will be to qualify from the upper side of the bracket.
It's not raining.
As we close out
Looking like it.
I mean, I'm looking at this Mercenaries team. I was
trying to think. What do I want to eat? Let me see. Near me. I gotta get
really
something
kinda
good for my
shocked,
birthday.
To be honest, at how well those guys were synergizing and how on top of it they were all playing individually as well. And so
There's nothing but
I think Noobs
bullshit.
has their work cut out for them.
Nothing but
But,
bullshit.
I mean, Noobs did take down Legion Gaming pretty handily, and Legion Gaming are no slouch either. So, what a crazy way to start.
Nothing
the
but
broadcast.
bullshit in
We're
this
gonna wait
area.
for that matchup on the other side, Vitality versus SSG. Who knows, man? This is like both these teams have been kind of rolling
Don't want Outback.
through the bracket. So,
Don't want Texas
we should
Roadhouse.
see who's carrying in that fresh, energy, right? You don't have a whole day's worth of momentum. You just have to be able to wake up and get.
I might
it
just
done.
go to Publix and get some
So,
sushi.
so much more good Halo.
To be honest, that might be a good idea. Either Publix and get sushi, or
guys, right? This is it. This is their last chance to qualify.
you ever had lomo saltado? Any of you guys
But
have
then,
lomo saltado?
We've got a lot of teams waiting on the lower side as well that are gonna have to.
Now that
work
shit
on
is fire.
specifically looking
Peruvian
at
dish?
FaZe and Clutch Academy. I mean, Majin, who
One of my
sent
exes
FaZe
was
down Legion
Peruvian,
Gaming,
put me
Lumen.
onto it.
Hunter, this whole bracket is stacked.
Yeah, and it looks like, if I'm reading the bracket correctly, FaZe would face Majin to make it to the Halo Pro League. So, my God, talk about just the narrative, just thickening here.
FaZe is gonna make it. FaZe is gonna win that because FaZe is gonna realize that they don't have to change the servers again, and they're gonna win that easy. I think. No disrespect to Majin, but FaZe is going to be coming back with a vengeance, and they're going to win that.
I'm still sweating a little bit.
Without a doubt. Without a doubt. You watch any of the movies? No, I didn't. JB, that's why I was thinking about going either tonight or tomorrow. By the time Mario's in LA, well, I ain't in LA. Flowers, that shit across the nation.
Yeah, it's,
I can't get that.
it's the beauty of
I can't get that.
competition, right? There's the high,
I wish,
qualifying,
but I can't. I
there's the
wish.
lows.
I haven't had Lomo in a minute though.
I mean, being left out.
Lomo is fire,
it's-
absolute fire.
you become a meme at that point. You're just.
I
standing
come.
out
That's the
rain
one that
from
remind
below,
me.
just
'Cause I'll
eating
probably
up
forget by the
fresh.
time I do go to LA again. I
There's
probably will
I'm looking
forget.
at this bracket, dude. There's like no free rides. I mean, look, FaZe has to play Best of Friends off rip. I believe Best of Friends is like on
Yeah,
board, breaking shot, like players that are pros.
This is like a
infinite
typical
pros
bracket.
across the
Typical
board.
bracket. Majin vs Max Passion will be
Thinking about our
good.
boys in
Legion vs
Gaming,
Lumen on
the
EU
players
was
that we talked
good. These
about
are
having to
good
take on
bracket
that
matches.
Lumen,
Only
that
one
Lumen
good
on
winners
EU
brackets
team,
match, in my
TK2,
opinion.
who just blew our
The rest of the
minds
matches
in the
are all
World
standard.
Series. It's just gonna be nothing but fireworks and
All pretty standard.
high caliber Halo tomorrow, and so you don't
You know,
wanna miss
Bald
that.
Mac. I knew
So
you
make
would
sure you're
know.
following
You
the stream if
got
you
culture.
aren't
You got
already.
culture.
Make sure you're locked
I
in.
knew you would know.
Make sure you know the schedule. and
But what a great day! What a great day of matches. A little bit typical
All right,
typical
guys,
day
that
though.
will close
Little
out
typical.
an
But
incredible
a good
day
day.
of Halo.
Damn, Hunter got a
for
good ass
Hunter
cam. That
GGS,
shit look like it's
and Tools on the mic
IMAX
earlier,
70
Mike
mm.
Zukowski. It's been an unbelievable
little side
day
angle.
of Halo. Want to thank DSA Group for adminning behind the scenes. They do such great work. Louis V. Titan twisting and turning his way through the production chair,
Twisting
and
and
of course
turning.
Alice observing and making sure we don't miss any of those montage moments. Set your alarm. 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. Hunter, I'm going to let you have the final word, man. It is always a pleasure to cast with a guy.
Great day of matches. Great day of matches.
What do you got to send us off?
Well, amazing day, Halo. Honestly,
Looks
thank you guys so
fantastic.
much, for having
Imagine
me
going
on
into a
the
job
show.
interview with
Feedback
that
kind of
fucking camera. If I get the job on the
could not
spot,
miss out on
he
it,
invests
seeing
in
the
his.
teams that were being formed and all the
Let's get
hype
him.
that was going around about the LVT Pro League. And so, honestly, been an honor to be here. Been an honor to hang out and talk Halo with you guys. Looking forward to.
Hunter did a
more
great
matches
job today.
tomorrow. Like I
Shout out
always
Hunter.
say, go out of your
Shout out
way
Hunter.
to
Great
make
job.
a better place
Great
to be
job.
around it, make someone smile, be a positive impact on the people around you. We love you guys. Thank you for supporting Halo. Thank you for supporting LVT. Thank you for supporting the scene. And we'll see you guys right here tomorrow. Peace, guys.
Kawaii. That's kawaii. That's kawaii. DLS. What's a DSLR? What's that? It's exactly what I did. It would go into a job interview with a nice ass cam. You got a nice ass cam too. Camera? Oh, okay, so it's like a recording camera, like a vlog camera, basically. You set it up on your thing. I think that's like a good way to be able to take your camera and like walk around your house or some shit like that. Because you can just switch it to your full cam and then just do whatever you want. But good day, good day. Good day, good day, good day. What's going on, Selena? And thank you, Uncrowned. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very appreciated. It's been a long day for me. Long day. I've been up for a while. A long time, but it's been worth it. It's been a great, fantastic day. Fantastic day. Honestly, the matches were pretty standard. Pretty standard besides the phase match. Like that was the most entertaining one. And Mercenaries with Majin was alright. And we didn't see Vitality. We only saw like one good match. Don't think about it. Like two maybe. Yeah, only two matches that were like really entertaining. The Majin ones. Other than that, I didn't see anything too interesting. I want to see the Legion game scores. Hopefully it's on here. Let's see. Is it on here? Yeah. 200 to 48. Damn. On all ball? 50-43, 3-1. Looks like they were too close at all. Nobody on Legion going pause. Well, rough series for Morgan. Rest of the players had like a 0.8, 0.9. Everybody from noobs going pause. I underrated noobs. I definitely underrated them. I didn't know what to expect from them. Elgato M2. It's a good too. That's good. That's a good webcam. And now, y'all, what do we do? It's a long day for a Saturday. I can't lie. It's a very long day for a Saturday. Usually, it's not that long. Usually, it ends like around 3 or 4. That's what I was expecting. Is to end around 3 or 4. Now I need to figure out what I want to do. What do I do now, y'all? What do I do? What do we do? I sit here with you guys for the rest of my birthday. What's the plans? Let me think. Let's just look at myself for a second. Let's look at myself and let me think. Let me look at myself, my handsome self. Okay, my moggy self. Let me think. What's the plan? What do I do? I don't know. What do we do? We stay on. Get off. What's the vibes? Trying to think. What's the vibes? Guys. Shit. Mr. Miyagi Muggy. I like that actually. I like that. I like that. Linda, you haven't even wished me a happy birthday yet. Thank you, LVT. Thank you for the raid. That looks like we're staying on. Looks like we're staying on. Thank you so much, LVT. Thank you for the birthday raid. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Fantastic job today, as usual. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, everybody. Thank you, Sin. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, LVT. Thank you for the happy birthdays. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Mikowski. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very appreciated. Thank you so much, LVT. All right, hold on. Flash commercial 180. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But thank you guys so much for the raid. Thank you so much. Great job today, Hunter, as well. Great fucking job. Fantastic job. Was giving you a lot of credit, a lot of gas. Fantastic, fantastic job today. Fantastic job. Great job. It's nice hearing you on the mic. You did very, very well. Very well. Thank you, Blind. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Throne, I'm just grateful. I'm just grateful. That's how you know it's authentic. That's how you know it's authentic. Thank you, Selena, as well. That's how you know it's authentic. But that's why I say it, because I'm very grateful for each and every one of you that comes into the stream and your support and your love. So that's why I say it. That's my ting. That's my ting. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, Throne. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You did great, Justin. You did great. Thank you, Grim. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Killed it. Yes, you did great. You did fantastic. You did fantastic. I'm just trying to debate what I'm doing now. I'm debating what I'm doing. My mom is not feeling too well, so I don't think I'm going to be going out to eat with my family. But I'm debating if I want to go get something for takeout. So, I do kind of want sushi though. I kind of want sushi. I would really like. I think I really like some sushi. I'm debating. But I guess we stay on, we yap. Great matches. Oh, typical day of matches, to be honest. Typical Saturday. Nothing too exciting outside of the phase match. But I think my predictions still stand. Depending on who plays who in losing bracket and who drops down. But I do think that everybody that's supposed to qualify will be qualifying. So I think that, honestly, that was a benefit to phase in the long run. Actually, no, because they're still going to play Majin. But they would have played Mercenaries. They would have possibly qualified by just playing Mercenaries. But typical day. Eli's team actually did very well too. Eli did great. Eli was playing great, and it's a nice little triple. Eli had a good team, a really good team. I wasn't expecting him to have that great of a team, but that's a top AM roster. If they were playing at an ATS tournament, they might have been like close to last round AM. Deadass. What's going on, playlist plant? How did you do today? Did you lose because it's not the playlist? And you're not ready for real competition? How did it go? We had the forfeit at the end? Why you got to forfeit at the end? Why you got to forfeit at the end? I want to get the investment. I think it does matter, Selena. I think that your PC does matter. Your PC specs, rather. Your PC specs def matter. Trying to think, do I go to the gym tomorrow too? Probably gotta go to the gym and do legs. Probably go to legs in the morning. Probably wake up early as shit again. But I'm fucking beat. I am beat. Fucking 14-hour day thus far. 14-hour day, long fucking day. I ate a lot more than I'm even ate. But I had some carbs. I'm happy about that. And I have a muffin, so I can eat my muffin later. My team knocked us out of no. What do you mean they slimed you out? What happened? You gotta explain. You can't just say that and not give a full backstory. What's going on, Emperor? What's popping on me? I don't think I said what's good. I apologize. What was your team name? The Predators? No. Where's your team? On here. Camera back. Wait. There we go. Perfect. Almost there. Oh. Wait, I get it? Almost. Perfecto, perfecto. I'm so good at that. We'll get sushi and pre-order Gal and stream it tomorrow. Well, I can't stream it tomorrow. The tournament's still going on tomorrow, so ain't no Gal for me tomorrow. I'm assuming it probably ends like a Monday or it's gonna be a week. Either it ends Monday because it's gonna be a weekend thing, or it's gonna be a week long. But I will be playing the game when it comes out. But I just don't know if I'll have time for the beta. I've never played Gal before. I've never played it before. I've never played it. I just watched the cutscenes, but I've never actually played Gears of War. And everybody that's in here, I hope you guys enjoy my new look. You know, I'm just saying this because it's my birthday, so I'm just gassing myself up. I hope you guys enjoy my new look in the new APG. I am new and improved, brand new and improved. Been waiting for my birthday, do a little transformation, and then now I am brand new, brand spanking new. That's why I have my full cam on, so you guys can look at me and gas me up, tell me how handsome of a light-skinned man I am, and all good and all that good. I've never played Gears. Nope. I never played a lot of games, Breezy. I'm not a gamer. I just been introduced to gaming recently. I just been a Halo person and GTA person too. You're hot, we get it. I'm hot now. I'm gonna find shit now. Thank you, Justin. Thank you. Game still a month ago, but I've been playing Halo for 18 years. When you playing competitively Halo, why would I give me a time period when I play Gears? Give me a time period. If you playing Halo competitively, that's your life. Is you always be playing that. Like you get the new Halo comes out, and you're just scrimming off season. You're worried about finding a new team. That's just the process. It's just the repeated cycle. It's a cycle. Excuse me, the cycle. That you're always playing another game or playing the same game, trying to figure out what you're doing in that game. But Gears never been my interest, to be honest. That's never been my interest. I like the backstory, so that's why I would play Origin, but I don't really care too much about the multiplayer. Personally, it would more so I care about the campaign. I really like the campaign, but I wouldn't care about the multiplayer too much. And thank you, Smilius. Thank you, Playlist Plan. Thank you very much for the happy birthday. Thank you. Very appreciated. Very happy. Great birthday. Had a great workout. Good haircut and transformation, and then I had a great stream, great breakfast too. Great breakfast. I didn't say that, but now I need to figure out my dinner. Thank you, Cyber. Thank you. I think I look pretty good. I'm very happy. I know there's gonna be niggas that come in and just start hating on me because of how pretty I look. I think I'm a pretty motherfucker. Like ASAP Rocky. I am getting tired. That's why I wanted to get something to eat and then take my ass to bed early, maybe watch a movie or something like that. The same teams, Dev. Nothing's going to be different. Everything's going to be expected. FaZe is going to play Majin again. They're going to Rio Majin or possibly if they have the servers on there, like the normal servers. I don't think they're going to be doing that again. So I think that FaZe is going to be coming back with a vengeance. And then all the other teams too. Thoughts on FaZe's performance? I think that they could have definitely stepped it up. They had some fundamental mistakes, especially in the last two games. The first game, I think, was just very server-based, and they just were not able to fight back too much. But the games that they did lose, one was on their server, and I think that was just a fuck-up on their part. And Majin did play very well. But bitching about ping, I mean, I understand it. It's shitty, especially if you're playing above 120. But the thing is, there's just nothing in the rules about it, and FaZe did agree to switch the servers before game 2. So that's how the game goes. But if you look at the rules, I think Stellar said it too, there's nothing about switching hosts, but they already agreed to it. They have to follow through with it. But they fucked up in the last game more so than the third game. Third game was honestly, like, they should have won that, but that was off the back of SLG making a crazy play and getting the flagpole while they were all 4 dead. And nobody being able to actually spawn up and come back in and defend it. And then no one leaving was staying up. What do you mean by no one was leaving? I didn't understand like what was happening before that game 3. I didn't understand like what the intermission was personally. That's why I was asking in the chat. I did see them that they said that they were that they agreed to it, but I just didn't understand like why it was taking so long. I think they're just trying to start because you can't select the server. You gotta wait until it's the right server. And I was doing the same thing a couple weeks ago, or a couple months ago, excuse me. I was doing the same thing when I was playing in the qualifier for DreamHack Atlanta with Sirion, King J, and I forgot the fourth. But I was doing the same thing against the Aussies. I was being a bitch about it. I mean, I just didn't want to play on the server. So, but it's different. It's different then compared to now, because now it's like pro league, your last opportunity. That tournament, neither of us are qualifying. That's the thing. Neither of us were gonna make it through. Just because we obviously we're a pickup team, and like we're not gonna beat any of these actual like real teams that have been practicing, and we don't have enough points too to have like a good seed and shit like that. So it wasn't that big. It wasn't as big of a deal as I think this match, because that match was very, very important, very important. But FaZe still is going to be playing Majin again, more than likely in losers. I think. Let me look. Majin. Majin. Yeah. I thought FaZe was gonna play Majin. Where's FaZe? That's this match. FaZe is gonna play Best of Friends. Ezzo, Ice Kid, Common, Looney. That's what it is, I think. No, Enbor, Haynes, Breaking Shot, Ezzo. Who's Ice Kid's team? They're versus Best of Friends. I thought I was closing my eyes so I could try and get it without y'all telling me. I don't know, Dev. You gotta add them. You gotta see. Someone from FaZe would love to have leads of helpful EU server. Watch the different phases. So that's what you're talking about. Oh, I did not know that. I did not know that. I did not know that. But they still got it. They still got the server. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if that helps. When you say leave, like they have to leave and then start it up, so it's an uneven. I guess it's uneven in terms of regions, and then they join back up after the game started. That way they pull the server 100%. Now I understand a little bit more. What team is Renegade playing with? He's on FaZe. Renegade is on FaZe with Bound, Stellar, Legend. They're FaZe. They're signed up in S-FaZe in this tournament. Here. What's going on, Sean? What's popping on me? But I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying now. That's understandable. That's understandable. Because the chat was getting on FaZe's ass. They were saying DQ FaZe. I think the Tool said something about it too. But the chat was getting on their ass. Which I thought was funny. Because everybody, there's a lot of FaZe fans. Like a lot of people are fans of that team and want to see them do well. I just was surprised to see like people turn on them, and I understand where they're coming from. And honestly, it was favorable of FaZe to even mention that they would switch their servers. You know what I'm saying? Because they don't have to do that. They don't have to. It's not in the rules. It's not required. You can just hire a team host, and then whatever server it is, it is. I was just being a bitch when I did it, but I don't think they were being bitches. I think that was just like them kind of being honorable, because they, like I said, they don't have to do that. They have no reason to do it. And I don't think Mercenaries did it the next series, and that's why it was a quick 3-1. Because it is server based. Majin's a great fucking team though. Majin's a great team. I think Mighty's is a good replacement for Wutum. There's 3/4 of the Locanon roster that got 4th at Worlds last year. But I just don't I was gonna get in with this team before at some point. He was teaming with 3/4 of it, or that there was 3/4 of Optic. 3/4 of Optic last year, but that they had Formal in place of Stellar, and then now they obviously have Stellar, but also it is 3/4 of SSG in 2024, which was Stellar, Bound, Legend, Eco. So you can say it's either one. It's 3/4 of the Optic roster minus Formal plus Stellar, or 3/4 of the SSG roster minus Eco plus Renegade. Yeah. So they've been a team for a little minute. Like both like that team of 3 has been a team for a little minute in both the years. I didn't realize that. They went from 2024 on SSG, then Bound and Legend left, and that's when they joined Optic. That makes sense. But it's the best team for them both, like for all parties. Like I think that is a great fucking roster, incredible roster. HQ streaming from there, that would be dope, Dab. That would be really dope. I don't know if it's gonna be possible. Not just Shopify, it'd have to be LVT too, because LVT is the ones that are producing the event. So I think there is room in the HQ. I would love to go to LA. But I just don't think it's gonna be possible. Unfortunately. I do have drops, Gets. I do have drops. But we will see. We will see, Dev. I would love to go to Halo tournaments. I haven't been to a Halo tournament in a very long time. I would love to see everybody. I would love to meet the community. But it has to make sense for me financially and business wise, I guess, because I don't want to not watch party this tournament. You feel me? Yeah, late vibes. What's going on, Brad? What's popping on me? HQ is pretty cool. Why you're just rubbing it in my face now? You're just rubbing it in my face now, pretty now. Just rubbing it in my face. What's going on, Monty? What's popping on me? We were gonna play laser tag though. That's such a little misspaced that comment. That's such a little misspaced that comment. You don't even live in LA. You've been in Seattle. That's what I'm talking about. That's why this is a Rachel comment. You don't even play. You don't even live in LA. You in Seattle. Literally way up in Seattle. What's that noise? That noise. You up in fucking Seattle. Trying to think, y'all. I might keep the stream on and go get some sushi real quick or some shit like that. If they got any that I want. It wouldn't take me longer than like 10 minutes. That's what I'm thinking about it. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I'm hungry. I am hungry, but it's probably just it's my birthday, so I want to have my cheat day because I know after today I have to be back on my shit. I have to be back on my shit. But 9% body fat, y'all. 9%. 9%. Actually I forgot to mention that. That's another reason why today has been great. I am 32, Justin. 32, but I'm aging gracefully. I'm aging very gracefully. I'm very happy. I think I look great for my age. I think I look great. I don't think I look malnourished or childish, so I'm very happy. I think I turned back some years with a beard. I think I turned back some years. Thank you, Attacker. Thank you. That was the goal. You see, the face is lean. What do they do? The face is lean. That was the goal. Like, 'cause you couldn't see my traps and shit like that with the beard, so that's why I think this is my new style. I think it fits me very, very well. I think it fits me perfectly, and I think I did it at the right time. Opposed to like doing it too early, but it will look even better when I lose like another 8 pounds or so. But I'm probably gonna gain a couple from today, but I think it's perfect. I like the fact that I look like a new person. I like that. So it's you're never too old to glow up, as people would say. So I'm happy. I'm very happy because I wanted to be a whole new person. The next is getting the braids. Next is the braids, and then some tats, and then shit like that. I'm gonna get a little face tat and shit like that. But next stage is I gotta get my braids done, and then I gotta get tats. That's my next. That's phase 2. This is phase 1. Now, I do think I look like completely different. And thank you, Connecting. Thank you for the 5 months, homie. Thank you. Much love, very appreciate it. As always, welcome back, homie. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, Freezy, for the 101 bits, the 1,111 bits. Thank you so much, Freezy. Thank you. Very, very appreciated. Thank you. Very appreciated. And thank you, Eric. Thank you for the beer. Cheers, Kiki. Clink, bitch. From one of the Halo Boys streams and go get some sushi. You deserve it, my guy. Happy birthday. Thank you, Rampage. Thank you. We'll see. It's just at the grocery store. It wouldn't be like an actual platter or something like that. But it's just at the grocery store up the street. But we'll see. What I want to get. I don't know yet. I did reset. I've been waiting. You just didn't understand that I was waiting. You bet in her. You know that I'm waiting. I was waiting for today. I was waiting till I had lost enough weight and I looked lean enough before I did that, because it has to be a full transformation opposed to just doing it and having a fat face. So I don't have a fat face. I might be bloated tomorrow because of how much I ate today or breakfast. But I will get back to normal throughout the week. I will get back to normal. Thank you, Art. Thank you very much, homie. Thank you very, very much. How much you weigh? I weigh 139 this morning. But my goal now, my goal has been 140. And that was to get to 10% body fat. I am at 9% body fat now. So the next goal is going to be 7% body fat, and then I'm going to try to get to 135 and then maybe 130. But I did the DEXA scan today and I am at 9%. I was waiting for today. This is my big day, but 9% body fat. 9%. The goal was 10. But we got to 9, which is even better. Single digit is much better, but this shit has not been easy. I'll tell you that much. It has not been easy, but it has been very, very well worth it. And I think seeing these numbers and seeing how good I look, I say this very humbly, maybe a little bit cocky, but I say this very humbly that I want to keep going, and this is motivation for me to keep going. I don't do cardio a lot like that. I just might walk up the street like a mile walk a day. That's about it. But it's not about cardio to me. It's calorie deficit. Calorie deficit and then just working out hard. That's the main thing. You don't need to do cardio unless you are overweight and trying to lose a lot of weight. But if you're eating in a calorie deficit and working hard in the gym, lifting, you can just lose weight like that. But I take like little minimal walks like around the neighborhood. Like when I go to Publix, it's half a mile there, half a mile back. So I'll walk a mile. No, I don't want to do rowing. That's like high rocks, but I don't need to do rowing. I don't need to run. If anything, it's zone 2 cardio. You don't need to run to lose weight. Running is not good for losing weight. Oh shit, my frames are dropping. What the fuck? Why is it dropping now? Why is he lagging now? Why are you lagging out the stream? All right, let's get back. But you don't need to. You shouldn't do running. You shouldn't run if you're trying to like actually maintain muscle and lose weight. You should do zone 2 cardio, which is like mild cardio, which is just like heavy incline and then decent speed, but you don't need to run. Running is not for me. I've tried that and it's just not my thing. Running is not my thing. Tried it, it's just not it for me. But I just do zone 2 cardio every once in a while, but I haven't even done cardio like that. Like I said, I just take walks, but walking is good and getting steps in throughout the day. Like just having like 8 to 10,000 steps is important, opposed to not getting any, because a lot of people that might be gamers or work in the crib, they might not get a lot of exercise. But cardio ain't my favorite thing. Even when I lost weight when I was younger, I didn't do cardio like that. But I just sometimes I like to go on the treadmill to watch shows. Like it's terrible, Justin. I tried it and I got like runner's knee. I couldn't even work out my legs for a little minute because of how bad my runner's knee was. It's just not. It's unless you're trying to do something like that or trying to run, and you want to be a runner or be in run clubs. Like more power to you. But for me, that shit is not it. Not it at all. I can't stand running unless it's like that's why I do zone 2 cardio. If you don't know what zone 2 cardio is, it's like minimal, like it's like medium speed, and then medium speed, heavy incline, like medium incline actually. Like I do 7 incline and then 3.5 speed. You can just walk for miles. You can burn calories like that. Stairmaster is a bitch though. I hate the Stairmaster. I tried that the other day. Oh my god, that was the hardest workout I've ever done in my life. I don't know how people be doing that shit every day. Stairmaster is way too fucking hard. Way too fucking hard, bro. Literally way too hard. See, upcline steps every day feels great. I mean, it all depends on your goals. All depends on your goals. For me, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that, nor do I need to do it. It all depends on your goals. All depends on your goals and what you're trying to do. I did when I lost weight. What? Stairmaster? I mean, it's good as fuck. It's good as fuck, but it's hard. It is really hard. It is really fucking hard. That's the thing. It's really hard. What's the song? Oblivion. Thank you, Trippy. Thank you very much, homie. Thank you very much for the happy birthday. Thank you very, very much. That's fuck. I'm 185, 6'3". Why would you think you're fat? I mean, that's just gym body dysmorphia. You're always gonna think that you're fat. I think I'm fat. Like I don't know. I know I'm not fat, but I know I can weight. I can be leaner. You know, fuck up my algorithm with this shit. It's not on Spotify. It's gotta be on Spotify. Oh, tell me. I thought you said tell him. 29.3 is not like one of my favorite albums either. Not one of my favorites. Not good for not one of my favorites by Yeet. I'll say that. Honestly, it's so easy. That's for me. We can waste every day. Easy to fast. I mean, fasting isn't difficult. You just have to not have food wasting your head. Fasting is not hard at all. Fasting is pretty simple. ADL is not good. ADL is not good, bro. That's the worst album. That shit was average as shit. There's like 3 or 4 good songs on ADL. That's it. That shit is not. It's just a different type of music, different type of vibe. But I don't like it. personally. I don't like it at all. Compared to how I used to be, just looking in the mirror, be leaning in my prime, and that's fair. That's fair. But it all depends on your goals. All depends on your goals. Like me, I don't want to be too big, but maybe down the line, I'll probably think about doing a bodybuilding competition or physique competition instead of bodybuilding. I think I have a good foundation for that, and my body type, since I'm a mesomorph, or I think a mesomorph, not entirely sure. I gotta look it up. But I'm only 5'9", 5'9", 9% body fat. Like it's like 127 pounds of lean muscle mass. So I'm very happy, very happy. That was like the best birthday gift that I could possibly get, is seeing that I am like single digit body fat, especially since I've been eating like shit the past week by my standards. There's a lot of Italian processed meat which I usually stay away from. That's the one thing I don't usually eat, but I just haven't had any groceries. So I just walked to Publix, get a sub. They've been like on sale too. So I have like a half sub left, but yesterday I just had a half sub and then some spare ribs my mom made me. But this coming week, I'm going to try and get back on my shit heavily, like, and not like back, but just like go harder, because I'm very happy with my progress, and I want to keep this style. And if I want to keep this style, then I have to keep weight, because I can't have a fat face. The whole goal, the whole reason I did this is, I want to have like to see my jawline. Now you can actually see it. So I'm mogging. So now I'm on my full looks maxing journey. You know what I'm saying? But I just, I'm very proud of myself. Very proud of myself. I almost cried when I fucking saw that 9%. Damn near almost cried. Def mogging us. Thank you, Attacker. Thank you. I'm gonna be mogging more, because I'm full as fuck now from all the food I ate this morning and the liquids I drank. But next week is gonna be back on my shit. So I'll be 135 probably in like 2 weeks if I just slowly start to lose it. But it's just about calorie deficit, working hard in the gym, and diet. Because the main part is diet. The main part is diet, but a lot of niggas don't work hard and they go to the gym. That's a fact. But I try and I be in that bitch trying to fucking die when I'm in that gym, bro. I be going as hard as I fucking can. Like it's life or death in that bitch for me. But that's why I'm able to see my abs. Like I got like a sternum line in my abs, all that shit. But my body is just full of fucking liquids right now, because I've had primes. I had a couple drinks earlier. I had my coffee, which does fill you up a lot too, but that was free, so I had to go get it. But I'm very happy with my progress, and I appreciate y'all for the love in the stream on my birthday. Nice little birthday stream. We'll be back tomorrow with the qualifier, day number 2. I'm about to go talk to my parents, see what I need to do or what we're gonna do for dinner, what I'm gonna do, because I am hungry and it's getting a little bit late. So I'm not gonna get off just yet, but I'm gonna go talk to my parents, because I haven't talked to them really all day. They knew I would be on stream, but I left the house at 5 a.m. this morning, and then I got back at like 12:15. Immediately when I got back on is when I got on here. Thank you, Brad. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'm not having a birthday dinner, John. I'm just gonna get something to eat. My mom's not feeling well. She has my sickness, so we're not gonna be going out. Maybe like next weekend. Thank you. What's going on, Chef? And thank you, Rise. Thank you. I'm a whole new person. That's why I shaved my beard, just because it's my birthday. I was waiting until my birthday to do full transformation. Now I'm a brand new person. I don't even look like the same. I don't think I look like the same person at all. Which is the whole goal. Complete switch up. Thank you guys again for the happy birthdays. Thank you. Very appreciated. Thank you, Heavenly. Homegirl. Thank you. Thank you for the birthday love. I am locked in, Brad. I am locked in. I just been doing nothing besides streaming and gym for the past 7 months. Now I'm back outside. No fine shit is safe. Kidding. But now I'm just back, continuing going hard. No snack for at least some ladies. For the rest of us, nope. All fine shits are mine. All fine shits are mine now. All fine shits are mine. I'm just kidding. I'm celibate. My man's a Leo. I am a Leo. I'm a Leo to the core. That's what they say. That's what they tell me. I'm a Leo to the core. But I embrace it. I ain't tripping on it. Covering elbow and tricep hard. Make sure you don't go too heavy. Don't go too heavy if you're recovering from injury. That's like one of my biggest fears. Knock on wood 3 times. Is getting injured and not being able to go to the gym. Make sure you don't go too heavy. Make sure you don't ego lift. That's what a lot of people do nowadays. Not saying a lot of people ego lift and just try to lift weight that they don't need to, and that can be just it can fuck you up, especially younger people. Younger people really be doing that, but I don't do that anymore. I did that when I first started going to the gym and trying to impress the fine shits at the gym. But I said thank you, Gabby. I said thank you. I said thank you, and I said thank you for the bits as well, homegrown. Thank you very much, Gabby. Thank you very much again. Thank you very, very much. Very, very appreciated. Give me a routine? I can, but I'd have to optimize it because I do a fuck ton of exercises and a fuck ton of volume compared to the normal person. But it only takes me a while in the gym when there's a lot of people in there. But if there's not, like I can get in and out in like 2 hours. But I can. It's not difficult. Not difficult routine. You just gotta do it. Like, and I say that, I'm not saying you, but other people they don't wanna do the full thing. I can send you a routine. That's easy. And tell me what gym you go to. If you go to a gym, tell me what gym you go to, and then I can look at the machines and stuff they have. Because I don't do a lot of dumbbells. I do a lot of machine workouts. I don't ever try to do dumbbells because of my wrists. I don't want to fuck up and hurt myself. Only if I'm trying to like lift some heavy shit, I'll do like 90-pound dumbbells or something like that because I want to just be able to do it or show myself I can do it. Better to compound some shit, legs and arms? No. If you're doing legs and arms, you're not working out hard enough. I'll be honest with you. Now, I'm just saying, Chef, I do a lot of volume. I do a lot of volume, and a lot of people won't do a lot of volume. But volume is how I see results. But that's why I say it's not for everybody. Not for everybody. Most people don't have time. But that's not a workout. If you don't have time for one workout per body part, then you're just not working hard enough. You should not be doing legs with anything else. That's some starter shit, like legs and shoulders. You need to have a whole leg day. No, I'm telling you, you are not working hard enough. If you can go and do legs and walk after and do standing curls, you're not going hard enough. Leg day is leg day. Trust me. You're not going hard enough. You can do legs and arms, you ain't going hard enough. On either. I'm telling you. You can do shoulders, arms, but I'll invert. What does that mean? Invert leg press, stack fit 17. What does that mean? That's you just ego lifting. Do an ego lift. And you're still not working hard enough. You don't need to be curling 50s. You don't need to be curling 50s. You're probably doing that for 5 reps. You don't need to be curling 50s. Not even the biggest niggas in the gym be curling 50s. Like that's not what you need to be curling. You need to be doing more weight or more reps, less weight, and then you can see more results. It ain't about being built strong. You just don't need to be doing that. I'm keeping it real with you. You don't need to be doing that. Been lifting weights since you were 8. So you've been lifting weights for 25 years or 24 years. I don't know if you were lifting weights for 24 years. I don't know about that. All right, then show me your physique. Show me your physique. If you were lifting weights since I was 8 and you're 35, I'm 32. So that means that you've been lifting since you were literally 10 years old. And if you're not absolutely shredded, like perfect physique, low body fat, then it's not that you gotta switch it up. Because if you're working out for that long and you ain't absolutely shredded, then you're doing something wrong along the lines. A picture right here. This is a blurry ass picture, but this is not the physique of a man that's been lifted for 25 years. That's not the physique of a man that's been lifted for 25 years. That's not the physique of a man lifted for 25 years. I'm telling you right now, it's not it. It's not it. That's not it. You're doing something wrong or you eating bad. So that's not the physique of a man that's been lifted 25 years. That ain't it. I'm just keeping it all the way real. It's not a lift off. I'm not trying to lift heavy weight. So it ain't have a lift off. I don't try to lift heavy weight. You the one that said that you lifting all this heavy weight. I say I do hella volume, lower weight. But this ain't This ain't the physique of a man that's been lifting 25 years. This is not. To the person that just texted, fucking clown. You got a Twitter, Tetrify? What's your Twitter? You got a Twitter and it's a less blurry photo. But you must be eating some bullshit and then still lifting. That ain't my forte. That's like a power lifter like diet. If you eat some bullshit and you're just trying to get strong, that's completely different goals. My goal is be as lean as possible and be sexy. That's my goal. But if you lifted for listen, if I'm lifting for 25 years, trust me, I'm gonna be the most handsome fucking man within the next 30-mile radius. Okay, in terms of physique. Okay, 25 years is a long time, and if you ain't shredded, jacked, and it's got striations all over, and got veins in your abs, veins in your legs, everything, you're doing something wrong along those lines. Any new predictions? Nah, Rick, I think it'd be the same exact thing as I predicted yesterday. Same exact thing. No different. No different. Because I think that even FaZe losing today, I don't think that really matters too much in the long run. Majin did do great today, though, but I think that they're still going to qualify. I think all the teams that are supposed to qualify are going to. That's something that's weird in the losing bracket. But we got to wait to see where these other teams drop down in the bracket. Let's see. So, this would be the qualifying match right here. This would be Noob versus FaZe. Qualify. Yeah, Noobs versus FaZe to qualify. Then probably Majin versus SSG or Vitality. So I think it's the same thing. Exact same thing. Peace out, Chef. Have a great day, homie. Have a great day. Great day. When's it starting? It starts tomorrow at 12 Eastern. Tomorrow 12 Eastern when the second day starts. Looking good early. Now it's but 25 12 Eastern. Thoughts on the FaZe roster? The FaZe roster is great. They have a lot of firepower, and I think that they are one of the top teams to try and take down Shopify, or one of the top picks to take down Shopify. It's just going to take them a little bit more practice and getting more acclimated with each other. They have been playing Halo too much, but I do think that they are capable. It's going to take practice, having some chemistry. Like whatever they did on their previous team, like either Optic or SSG, they just have to build on top of that. But they have the foundation. They have the foundation. I think that they'll be top 3, without a doubt. I think it's going to be a battle between them, Lucid, Collect's team, Lucid and Collect's team, Jackson's team, and then Four of a Kind for like the top 2 spots. But now we have more competitive teams. We have like a very good top 4/top 5. But I think that it's just going to be a battle, and whoever puts in the most work. Because everybody has the skill. Everybody has a skill, but it's about having that team chemistry. Shopify is so ahead of everybody. So they've been together for a minute now, a long minute. They're only building on top of everything they have. They're getting better and better. And that's the thing. People are behind. They just got to catch up. But it's just going to take time to get a better version. The competition, he's just messing around, Scarface. He's messing around. He ain't being serious. But that's why I keep it real. 25 years of you lifting since I was 8 and he's 35. Trust me, I've been lifting for like less than a year. I'm lifting for less than a year, and I've been able to accomplish this. No peptides, also. No peptides. 2006 Orlando, a long time ago. That's damn near 25 years ago. That's 20 years ago. That's a long time ago. That's when I did compete. Strong chance they could take it. We gotta wait and see. It's a strong chance, but it's just on paper. You're saying that because they're on paper, but we gotta see them actually play. And I don't think that they'll be able to do it this week or like the first couple weeks of them team. But they have the capability. It's just gonna take some time. 40 in a week. Damn, you're getting up there. Best of friends is Envor, Ezo, breaking shot, Haynes. I feel like they just made this team, but it was Drift instead of yeah, Drift instead of. Why is it not showing? Why is it fucked up? Drift instead of Haynes. But they weren't a good team before. Like when they had Drift on the team, they were getting smacked. They were getting smacked, to be honest with you. That's why they made a team change. This is my prediction. Top four is. I think this is still gonna be my prediction. Top four. This is what I expect. Phase maybe not in this order. We'll see. Probably in this order still. Depends on the bracket. But I'd say this top four in my wild cards. The ones with the asterisk next to them are the ones I think that can make some upsets. What Martian did today. Yeah, Midas is doing his thing, bro. Midas is doing his thing. SLG too. They all were. They were shitting. King Mad just got a haircut too. It's because it's my day. It's my day. It's April days. I just gotta follow suit. I'm the yeah. If I gotta get food. I gotta get food. I gotta see what my family's doing. I haven't spent my birthday with my family at all. So I spent you guys for 6 hours. So I gotta spend some time with my family. Do I play tomorrow? I'm not playing. I'm not competing. I'm a content creator for Optic. I haven't competed in a year and a half now, or actually 2 years almost. But that is because I took some time off to spend time with my mother, diagnosed with cancer. And then I was able to get back in Optic as a content creator. I started doing watch parties with HTS Maniac. Shout out to Nick. And then that allowed me to get back in Optic with a purpose as a content creator. So I could compete if I wanted, but I just don't have anyone after I've just been kicked out of it. There's no want or no will, because I've been doing it for so long. I've been playing for 18 years, so I'm okay with doing something else now, or transition into something else. If I didn't have the success that I've had in my career, or being able to cement my legacy with Halo Infinite, then I would be more enticed to compete. But no reason to. SSG versus Vitality will be a good match. I'm excited for that one. I want to see more good matches, or actual top team matches. How many qual for the LAN? 6, Dav. The top 6 in the Pro League are the ones that are going to be invited to Pro League LAN. Top or bottom 2 they just get money. That's it. Hold on, why'd you say that, Dav? I get it though. Why'd you say that? I said I want to get out my family. Well, that's what's up. My mom also. Never play again and be top 25 again. Thank you, Bushi. And I am top 25. I'm number 13. That's before Infinite. And I think I might have moved up a couple spots, but other people have also moved up, so I might just be the same spot. But that's just debatable on you guys. But I'm blessed to be one of the greatest Halo players of all time, and that's good enough to me. Especially since I got a ring. So if I didn't have a ring and event wins, I'd be a lot more upset. A lot more upset. Like my haters, they have no rings, no wins. So I'm happy with my my success, because I am above any nigga that be hating on me. Way above any nigga that be hating. How many teams qual for the LAN? 6, Dav. I just told you. I just literally answered that, nigga. I just answered that. I said 6. Not putting Luminon EU on the wild cards is crazy. Why? What reason would I have to put them on the wild cards? I don't think that they're a good team. I said that I could put them on there possibly, but they're just a notable team. They're not a wild card. They're not a wild card. Wild card means a team that can cause an upset to the top teams. I think that they are just a notable. That's no disrespect to them, but there's just other teams that I think are better. Let's be keeping it real. They're a good team. They're a great team. But do I think that they can beat any of these other teams? Not really. I'm just keeping it real. Not trying to be disrespectful. I ain't going to sugarcoat it. I think they're very good, but they also are in EU, and they have some work to do in terms of their overall Force gameplay. But they are good. They are very good. Not going to lie to you. They're very good. I play with them. I've literally played with them in a tournament. But I think that these other teams are teams that could beat them. Like especially the top 4. But Majin is a wild card. I think I was right about that because they did upset phase today. Legion was in the top 6 last week, and they also were able to, or they almost were about to make the Pro League. Last night they had a show match, but just fell short. Max Passion is gonna come down to servers, and then Versa Perfy, they lost to Pink Sequoia today, so I'm a little bit disappointed in them. Like Pink Sequoia and Drift's team, best of friends. I don't think it's the best team because they've been 3/4 of a team before. Haynes, I think, is a great player, but when they have team before recently, very recently, they were not losing or they were not winning any scrims really. So that's why I pick the other teams. But Luminon EU is very good. They're very good, but I just think that they don't have the same capability as the other team. Much love, Gare. Appreciate you, homie. They beat FaZe. And we're breaking shot. Yeah, they're not beating FaZe. He's talking about when he says a strong chance. He's talking about FaZe, the new FaZe roster going against Shopify. All right, y'all. All right. I'll be right back. Give me un momento. Let me go talk to my parents and then see what I'm gonna be doing. So BRB. I gotta take a piss. I gotta take a piss too.
Pull up if you really with it. Pull up if you really with it. Pull up if you really with shit. Pull up if you really with shit.
Uzi. Wake up. Uzi, not again. You're never gonna change.
Yeah, first of all, I fuck 8 bitches a day. How could you ever say Lil Uzi gay? Fuck 4 of them raw, fuck 4 of them safe. Think I'm splitting the odds, but for you to debate. Don't want no pussy, want oral today. Pull out your tongue and you twirl it, baby. She lick on my back with them proudly, baby. Diamond so wet like a swally, baby. I'm more than a 40. If I put out a tape with my bar shit. If I'm partying, you porn, we porn shit. I fuck your bitch on can like a porno flip. I put diamonds everywhere, that morning rich. Out late, broke, now I'm morning rich. Brand new, fine, now I'm flooring it. Don't hit, bro, no ignoring it. I'ma let you know. I ain't worried about that cause I'ma keep getting the squad. Moolah bands, money, whatever you call it, fetch. I tell you got time to worry about me. Not only is you a fan, but you ain't getting no money. Flooded the face, mad at the roof. Got a new house, unlimited space. It was just hard, now my life grew. Now that little girl gonna do what I said. Diamond like wave, water like sink. Pocket on rings, pull up in tank. Pull up in cool, who wanna race? Smoking that gas, don't hit the brakes. Flooded the face, mad at the roof. Got a new house, unlimited space. It was just hard, now my life grew. Now that little girl gonna do what I said. Diamond like wave, water like sink. Pocket on rings, pull up in tank. Pull up in cool, who wanna race? Smoking that gas, don't hit the brakes. Diamond my rollie, diamond my paddock. This an AP in a hand automatic. Whipping that white in the kitchen, Bob Saget. Whipping it slow, need to whip it a little faster. I got the swag on fashionable bastard. Rock on my jean, they tight like the Mick Jagger. You think you fly, but your swagger track Maxis. They want my sauce because I'm a chick mad. Had to work in my hat and I pull out a rabbit. Roaming the letters, I chop out the caption. All of my weapons, them bitches automatic. I do not fuck with no semi-automatic. Girl, don't call my name, you know you call me daddy. I was on the Xanax, walking like what happened. All these niggas, they be lying, let me cap it. I just put them to the bank and started laughing. Started laughing. They stay laughing. Stayed at it. I paved at it. Was brave at it. Stay stacking. New Aston. Yeah. Flooded the face, mad at the roof. Got a new house, unlimited space. It was just hard, now my life grew. Now that little girl gonna do what I said. Diamond like wave, water like sink. Pocket on rings, pull up in tank. Pull up in cool, who wanna race? Smoking that gas, don't hit the brakes. Flooded the face, mad at the roof. Got a new house, unlimited space. It was just hard, now my life grew. Now that little girl gonna
think I'm back. What I miss? What I miss? All the time. You've grown as a man and really evolved mentally and emotionally. Let's run a game or two. You know. Thank you, Bougie Bandit. Just let me know. I always be playing with subs and anything when I be doing my APG's Academy. Just let me know. Let me know. Let me know. I'm always here. This is the place to find me. It's definitely the place to find me. So I'm trying to think what the vibe is. Trying to think what I'm gonna do. I do gotta go up the street to get my mom some food because she is sick. So I'm gonna grab myself some food when I go out as well. But let's see what is the vibe. Let's see the vibe. Renegades grinding. Renegades binding. Yeah. Who do we raid? Let's raid somebody. Let's raid somebody today. Just come in the stream. Bougie, that's where to find me whenever I am playing. We raid Renegade. Raid Renegade. Go show him some love. We'll raid Renegade. So I appreciate y'all for being here. Maybe we'll be back on later. Maybe we'll get back on later. We'll see. But W stream, y'all. W stream. W birthday. Shout out to LVT for the raid once again. Thank you. I would stay on longer, but I do got to get some eats, and it is my birthday. No, she's eating. Her chemo's done. Her chemo was done last year. She's just not feeling well just because she has. I was sick this past week, and she has the same sickness that I had. That's all. But follow the TikTok, y'all. Shout out to people on YouTube. Thank you. Hold on, she's calling me. All right. But I'm gonna raid John. Y'all. Thank you for the love. I'm gonna clap it again. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the gas. Thank you. I hope you guys enjoyed the new look, the new me. Okay, phase 1. It is APG Day. Great birthday. Thank you guys for everything. Thank you guys for spending it with me. Thank you so much. Thank you to you all. I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your Saturdays. I'm going to raid Renegade. Go show him some love, and I will be back on tomorrow for the watch party, day 2 of the final qualifier. Thank you again, LBT, for the raid. And I will see you guys then. I'm going to let the raid go down. I love you guys. Stay safe. Stay blessed. Don't drink and drive. Don't smoke cigarettes. Thank you, Pabs. And thank you, Pibbles. Thank you very much, homie. Thank you. I'm going to go enjoy my night. Probably going to get some flour or something like that. And then I'm going to smoke myself stupid or something like that. We'll see. We'll see what I get into. But maybe I'll get back on later. Well, maybe I will see. We'll see how I'm feeling. But I do want to spend some time with my parents since I haven't seen them all day. But I love you guys. I hope you guys had a fantastic day. I hope you guys enjoyed the watch party. Great matches going to be going on tomorrow. It's going to be a long day. So I am excited for tomorrow. But thank you guys for everything, man. Thank you guys for everything. The subs, the follows, the bits. I don't know how many subs we had, but we had a lot today. Thank you guys for everything. For real. Only one day of the year, which is APG Day 8/8. Always remember that. So thank you guys. 9% body fat. 9% body fat. New look. I'm very happy. New me. Okay, new me. Okay, so new jawline, everything. New line. But thank you guys so much. Thank you. I will see you guys later, and I will see you guys tomorrow. No fine shit is safe. Thank you, Gabby. Thank you. I think I look pretty good. And ready for the weekend. Okay, guys. Raid's going down. I'll see you guys later. Have a great day. I love you guys. Have a great night. Peace out, y'all. Peace out. You know I look good too. Yeah, peace out, guys. Peace out.